I was ready to play him.
You were busy going on the character. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I was not ready
I was kidding
at all
that
that
too.
night.
It was just funny when I put that down and people were like, yeah! I'm like, no, really, it's not that big a deal, guys. It's funny. It's not that big a deal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy cow.
One thing that exists in Pathfinder 2nd Edition that does not exist in D&D at all is something called Encounter Mode.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
Exploration Mode.
Exploration, there we
Well,
go.
both of those.
Encounter mode is just fighting. isn't it?
Encounter basically is when you roll initiative and you're
Yeah,
usually fighting.
That's the fighting or...
No. Exploration mode is when you're basically not fighting and you're just kind of like, especially if you're in a dungeon and you're moving around room to room type of thing, that's exploration mode. Now, when you're in exploration mode, you're supposed to indicate what you're doing during that time. Like, for instance, you could be, like, I made cards to help us remember, but you could be scouting. If you're scouting, that means you're going, you already have that crap? Cool, sweet, so you already have this. I made cards for everybody else, too. So basically, when you're in exploration mode, you take out a card, and I just want you to put it, like, right here in front of you, whichever thing you're doing, okay? Because some of these make a difference. Like, for instance, I made cards, let me show you. So, okay, so you could be searching, all right? If you're moving room to room and you're searching, that means that you're looking for traps, secret doors and stuff like that. And so what I'm supposed to do as a game master, as long as I remember, is I'm supposed to make a secret roll for you, right, that indicates whether you found something or not, if something is present. And so basically what I need to know is when you guys go into a room, I need to know if anybody's searching, okay? But what I've found is in my other Pathfinder games, it's extremely tedious if you're like constantly asking, what exploration thing are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And the other thing that happens is that sometimes people are talking or things are moving pretty fast and somebody might want to do something, but they can't really get a word in, you know? But so if you just take this card and just put it on the table, I'll know what everybody is doing in their exploration mode, just by a glance. So if there's a secret door and I see that nobody is searching, okay, nobody finds it unless you declare that you're doing it.
Okay.
But if somebody's searching, I'll be like, oh, he's actually trying to search. I'll make a roll, you know, and I'll figure things out.
It seems like that cleans up and speeds up when we're delving too.
Theoretically,
yeah.
as long as I remember to do it. But what I would like you to do is if you, for instance, searching is an important one. If you are actually searching and we go into a new room, I would like you to say, by the way, Luke, remember I'm searching. Just to let me know.
Okay.
Because I might forget, right? Because this is new and lots of stuff going on. Backside, detect magic. If you are a spellcaster who has detect magic prepared, and it's usually a cantrip, I believe, you can basically be casting this constantly and just be detecting for magic at all times. And then if something is magical, then it pings and I let you know. So that's something you could do. Repeating a spell, it's cantrip. It has to be 2 actions or fewer. And you can just, basically you have a spell that's ready, so if something does happen, you can cast it, is the idea of it.
Yeah, most of these, remember, you wind up at half speed.
There's other things too that you can do that are listed in the exploration mode section of the player handbook or whatever. Lots of different skills, for instance, so if you're doing something else, you can just put the other side up.
I have one question on one of them.
Yes.
So investigate and search are different.
Correct.
From what I can tell, search is looking for hidden things specifically, investigate is looking at things you're aware of and trying to get information on them.
Stand by.
Because it's seek out information about your surroundings at half speed.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't find hidden things theoretically doing investigating.
You use recall knowledge as a secret check to discover clues among the various things you can see and engage with you as you journey along.
Okay.
You can use any skill that has recall knowledge action while
Do you need a
investigating.
pencil or
But the
ink?
GM determines whether the skill is
Or-
relevant to
or
the conclusion
not
is fine.
ink,
So if
but
you're
not
investigating, you're going to have to declare like what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like I'll need something specific. Like if you have your investigation thing out, you know, you're gonna have to let me know. Like, hey, by the way, Luke, you know, in this room, I want to investigate like the architecture here to see who made it or something. You know, something. You'll have to like give me specifics. It's search. If you're doing searching, I'll keep an eye out for that because there are things I would do. But some of these are more active. You're going to have to let me know if you're investigating what exactly you're investigating,
Right.
and you might swap these out too. You know, as frequently as you want.
I'll put 5 out right in front of me. Okay.
Hustle just means you're moving faster, which if you're separated from the party or going ahead, maybe it makes sense, but a lot of times I think you'll be hustling together if you're all going to be hustling together. Defend basically means that you are walking around with your shield held up and ready to go, so that when the combat starts, you'll have the benefit of a raised shield. So, if anybody uses shields, you're going to find out that they're difficult to actually use in Pathfinder 2nd Edition because it takes an action to raise it every round, and you're constantly finding yourself using your actions for other better things, in my opinion. So this can be handy. Follow the expert. Basically, what that does is if somebody is good at something, you can get a
Starts
benefit.
at level 2.
For instance, if
The earliest,
if
yeah.
you're trying to sneak, if you're all trying to sneak or something, one person who's good at it can help the others get better at it, basically, and do a better job at it.
But
That's
you have to be
that-
expert skill level.
Oh,
Is
does
that
it?
kind of like the help action?
A little bit, but it's
It
kind
allows-
of reverse help.
Well, it says
It
choose
allows for groups to group stealth.
choose an ally attempting a reoccurring skill check while exploring, such as climbing, or performing a different exploration tactic that requires a skill check, like avoiding notice. So let's pretend that one of you is really good at avoiding notice, stealthing, and then everybody else is going to follow the expert. And what that would do, basically, you have to be at least an expert in the skill, and must be willing to provide the assistance. While following the expert, you match their tactic or attempt similar skill checks. Thanks to your ally's assistance, you add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill check, even if you're untrained. So you get you're at your level to it.
So you get some skill with it. But
Yeah.
you
So
gotta have
if
a-
you guys are level 5, if you're following the expert, you'd get to add 5 to your stealth check in this example. Additionally, you gain a circumstance bonus to your skill check based on your ally's proficiency. 2 for expert, 3 for master, 4 for legendary. So if they're an expert and you're level 5, you get a +7 to your stealth. Okay, so if you're all trying to stealth together, following the expert, it makes sense.
It might actually work.
It might actually work, right?
Unlike our D&D adventures, where it's like, yeah, the rogue's in front, the 2 players behind are trying their best.
You're screwed. Yeah.
Here, let me roll
Disadvantage. Okay. Yeah.
I dumped my deck, so I got a -1 on my stealth check.
Okay.
One time it works, you got to pass without trace.
So scout is somebody is going ahead of the group and behind the group, basically keeping an eye out for danger, and it gives everybody in the party a +1 to their initiative if battle or whatever breaks out. And then avoid notice is you're trying to be stealthy, okay? And what you'll do is you don't have to roll anything for avoid notice, but what happens when an encounter does begin, you get to use your stealth check to roll initiative instead of your perception. And if your stealth is high enough, the other enemies might not notice you, and you might be unobserved, okay, which is huge.
That's cool.
Okay, so another thing I noticed too about a week ago or so is there is no such thing as surprise or surprise rounds or anything in Pathfinder. Okay, at the beginning of combat, everybody just rolls initiative and you go from there.
There's flat-footed though, or no?
What's that?
Is there flat-footed?
There is flat-footed, yes.
So you
So-
reacted yet? You're flat-footed.
For rogue,
That I'm not sure.
everybody's flat-footed until they go against a rogue.
Oh, okay.
So that's my special power.
So it's not a default condition if
No.
you get it specially.
So wait, so in a combat, is that a thing? You're flat-footed until you act.
For him.
For me,
Because it's a
everybody is
special rogue
flat-footed
power.
To you.
who goes after me.
Oh, but
Because it's a special rogue
oh,
thing.
okay. But people in general don't start off flat-footed. Okay. All right. So everybody gets a batch of these to hold on to, and make sure you have something up in front of you, except for the Mr. Organized, who already has his stuff.
Thank you.
And then these, obviously, make sure I get these back so I can hold on to
I'll
them.
take 2 so I can do 2 at once. You know, since he's
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna follow the expert. Wait.
What, you want to take the cleric?
Well, whoever's doing the cleric, you'll
I've got
have
the
to
cleric,
represent
so
the
since you
cleric.
weren't going to use it, I get to use 2.
I'll use him for the cleric. Because I'm still trying to figure out his spells so that I can be ready.
All
So that's
So yeah, Toll the Dead. Good enough.
no. But he has Divine Lance, which is probably his range one. He has Chill Touch for his strength. And he's got his Morning Star, which is really what he uses. Unfortunately,
What's
he
the difference
has
between investigate? Oh, investigate is using like.
investigates
knowledge.
like looking around to see if you know something,
Yeah.
whereas search is looking for hidden things. Investigates,
right.
can I
Got it,
connect
got
the
it.
dots on what's in the room?
All right.
That one seems like less often than just doing it as you walk down the hallway. More of a, hey, we're entering a room with weird stuff. I'm going to
And the
investigate.
difference between scout. Does scout still involve stealth checks and stuff?
I think so.
No.
Scout is just you're the one
Pure
person in
initiative.
front.
You're out in front, I think, is what it does. but
Okay,
I'm
so
not
if I
sure
was
the
doing
effect.
avoid notice, because I'm a rogue, right? That's my stealth one.
Yeah.
I hide.
Another word. I don't know what mode we're in.
Also, I wanted to
Yeah,
talk to you about a quick major
yeah, Scout
mechanic
gives
for my
everyone a
character.
bonus to
Good
initiative.
Right?
Any other questions?
That was it's a worry that I
Yeah, avoid notices to use yourself for
Sure.
initiative.
What do you got?
may have built my character poorly. Largely because I didn't understand. So there's a skill called Assurance. Assurance, we were doing wrong last time.
Is this okay?
They were posted online.
Refresh my memory.
Yep. So Assurance, what it allows you is it's tied to a skill, and you're allowed to take a 10 in that skill no matter what. However, you're only allowed to take a 10 and add your proficiency bonus to it, not your ability modifier. And I was adding my ability modifier because that seemed. I mean,
You assuming it was take a 10 like
Okay.
it wasn't.
yeah, I thought it was take a 10.
So you can take a 10 and then also add your.
It's
proficiency
just
bonus?
proficiency.
Just proficiency. So I can roll a 13 anytime I want to with this one particular skill check.
He left. He doesn't care.
Yep. It's done.
And that's it. He's heard all he cares about. He's heard everything he cares about. He's gone.
All right, keep going.
Okay. So so my character is called a mastermind. And anytime I can successfully identify the
just trying to see
monster
if any of us
that
are
we're
strong.
battling
Yeah.
with a knowledge recall check.
I'm 14.
I get advantage against
12.
We'll get 14s. That's the top four
What's the
group.
advantage?
Or I
I'm
get
very
sneak attack
strong
against
for a
it.
goblin.
You get precision damage.
I get precision damage. I get my sneak attack. They are flat-footed against me.
Is it just like one? Is it permanent? Like the
It's a
whole
one
combat?
round. It lasts for one round.
Okay.
Right.
So
And
you know a little something about them, so you get a momentary advantage. You do some extra damage then, basically.
yeah, exactly.
And they're flat-footed.
Right.
Okay.
And I took Assurance under the assumption that a 13 would be good enough to identify most. So I have it in society,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking, and so the internet said
It's actually not, because a level 1 creature you need a 15 actually.
I need which I will have next. I will have a 16 next level because I will be.
That'll
having
get you like
extra-
a level 2. So you're gonna basically you'll basically be able to
automatically
identify like
a creature
mooks.
one level below my. That's what they said.
That's
Basically,
typically how it
it's
starts
gonna be
to run. But
yeah.
you'd have
So
to be
like if you're
level
if you're going, for instance, you're level 1. If you're going against like level 3, which is possible, that could be a boss or something.
Sure.
It takes an 18 to
Right.
identify that one.
Right. So, but typically mooks, I would automatically. I should be able to automatically do my assurance roll. If they're one level below me, I should be able to make that roll. But just notice that when creatures are equal level or higher, then I need to actually
Roll for it.
roll for it.
Okay. Now the whole what's the ability that allows you to recall knowledge and then get the advantage on them?
It's the thing rogue mastermind
Okay,
racket.
Okay, so it's a rogue skill.
Yeah.
So you can also just roll the dice and see what you get
Yeah,
too. But
yeah.
the assurance was to give you a more guaranteed result.
Right. Get guaranteed
Okay.
result.
Now,
yeah.
do you have to? I'm assuming you can't just take 10 and hope it works and then roll if it doesn't. You have to choose which one, right?
Right. I have to choose which one.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Ma-
the assurance is done with a lower score.
Yep. Makes
And
sense.
that. Then there was another mechanic that I wanted to talk to you about, and that is.
Did you have a question about that one or?
No. This works. So I'm thinking, I get a free assurance on identifying a creature that is lower than my level, and I should be able to sneak attack.
Right.
Him.
You'll have to tell me what you're doing though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
are you gonna take 10 with
Yep.
assurance, or are you gonna roll for it?
Right.
You know.
Yep.
So you'll have to decide for each creature.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And there's a difference in action economy too. If I do the automatic thing, I get it for free. If I do the, if I actually do the recall knowledge,
Okay.
like that. Now, there's another thing is you can recall more knowledge, right? And what happens, my understanding is the difficulty increases by 2 + 5 + 10 for each additional knowledge you attempt to recall,
That sounds familiar.
right? And so I can actually get up to 4 rounds of sneak attacks if I can beat these higher and higher DCs,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
So I just wanted to lay that out on the table as a thing that I might be doing.
Now, this one where you can attempt it multiple times, do you have that yet?
No, everybody can do this. Everybody can attempt to recall additional knowledge.
Oh, okay. Let me look up that recall knowledge thing and see how that works.
So that's where that's back.
Where is this? Skill actions. 249.
It's like, okay, now I'm getting
Because
one of
that
these.
sounds familiar.
Unfortunately, Bless is not very useful, but that's what he has, so. That was something to mention to Kevin when we see him again.
What?
He's memorized Bless, which gives you a +1 status bonus to attacks. My spell, or my Inspire Confidence, gives you a +1 status bonus to attacks, damage, and fear checks. And I can do it
Right,
unlimited
so-
times. So using it for a spell
The
slot
one thing
makes
that's
no
annoying
sense at
about
all.
these books is the organization leaves something to be desired.
And recall knowledge falls under 5 different skills.
I think both of us gets better. I mean, not saying it would never be good, but since he's a cleric who can pick his spell,
I got you.
that's not the best choice to have on his list
Here.
right now.
PF2,
Normally, I can see it being really useful, but
recall.
I mean, he spends 2 actions to do a 5-foot emanation of that. I spend 1 action to get a 60-foot emanation of a better power. And mine's, again, it's not a slot, it's a cantrip. So, it really doesn't make any sense to have, just because he happens to have a bard in the party. And there's both status bonuses, so they wouldn't stack.
And this is specifically identified monster part of recall knowledge.
So it says, sometimes a character might want to follow up on a check to recall knowledge, rolling another check to discover more information. After a success, further uses of recall knowledge can yield more information, but you should adjust the difficulty to be higher for each attempt. Once a character has attempted an incredibly hard check or failed a check, so if you fail, further attempts are fruitless. The
Right.
character has recalled everything they know about the subject.
Now we're looking again stuff so good here.
Also, be aware that different creatures require different recall knowledges. So, like, it could be occultism, nature, arcana, religion, any of those 4. So be aware of that too.
And when I say, hey, I want to recall knowledge, will you tell me which skill to use, or do I have to say I want to recall knowledge with Arcana on this?
I'll tell you what's necessary.
Okay, I have all 4.
Do you have?
5.
Oh, you're a rogue, aren't you?
I am. I
You're
have
gonna
all the
have, you're gonna
skills.
have every. Apparently, there gets to a point where you have so many that you're just making up lore.
You can have every skill, non-lore skill, trained as a rogue at level 1, if you build them that way.
My guy has lore underworld and lore kink.
Yeah, other than the lores. And
I don't
then-
know where it says like.
Did you say Lord King?
No.
Well, it says one
It's
step
not
higher.
you, it's your character we're talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. I'm role playing.
Exactly.
I mean, it says to adjust it 1 step higher on my screen, which typically is an adjustment of 5.
Okay.
So each subsequent attempt would be 5 higher.
Okay.
The DC would be 5 higher.
He has these 2
Who
spells.
rolls that?
Plus
Yep. And normally recall knowledge is
that's
a
his
action.
focus spell.
1 action.
And he's got a whole bunch of heal and harm, because he actually is really good at
That gets
charisma.
you extra. Yeah, that makes
Actually
sense.
gets
Gives me
4.
sneak attack, and also allows me sneak attack at range, which is kind of what the bonus thing is.
Charisma.
Can you normally not sneak attack at range?
It's hard to make them flat-footed at range. Right.
Oh, so you only get your sneak attack when they're flat-footed.
Right.
You know, flanking gets you them flat-footed.
That's
too.
true. Which you
And
have to
flanking
stand
is
next
much
to them.
easier in Pathfinder.
Well, it's easier.
No,
to,
it's
you
harder
can't-
in
you can't-
Pathfinder.
You can't flank at range still. So.
Yeah, you can't flank at range, but I can flat-foot at range with my recall and knowledge ability.
Yeah.
I guess it wouldn't be easier in Pathfinder, because I never know what monsters are going to be able to smack you for it.
In Pathfinder 1, it was very difficult because every move.
Right,
That's
well,
just
it happens
allowed
here
to
too, but
Complete
only
the
with
thing.
monsters
If I do
that
get a
can-
critical success,
Right,
Well,
that-
but in Pathfinder 1,
then
everything
he's
has.
everything has,
flat-footed
yeah.
for the rest of the combat.
And I'm sure most
For 1 minute.
monsters will here
Yeah,
too.
I have no idea how
What's
many
that
do or
for?
don't. I'm
If
kinda
I get a
curious, 'cause
critical
again, I've
success
stayed-
on recall
I've
knowledge.
tried to stay out of
Yeah,
these
it's a
here
rogue.
because I really shouldn't know.
Yeah.
Where's this thing?
I'm gonna Google see what the percentage is.
See what the
Not that I don't
percentages are.
believe you, I'm just curious.
Yeah, no, double check me, because you know, like...
If you were another player, then I would trust you.
Nah.
Not one of our current
Why
players.
did you look at me when you? No, okay.
Not one of our current players, one of our past players.
I've had a few of those where you're like, I need to see what you're doing
New game,
because,
new game.
Dude,
you
I would
should
look
double
up
check.
everything this guy tried to do. Everything.
because at the least there's probably a creative
Do I?
interpretation.
Was it in one of our groups, our past groups,
I
or?
don't think you knew him. Well, I'll be
I've known people where it's at least a creative interpretation of the rules.
Well, he would do that, but he would also just omit parts of it.
Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
he would
It's-
also-
I forgot. We're not naming names.
Yeah, we're not naming 10.
I don't like.
I heard the
naming-
word omit.
I don't like naming names because it's recorded in public, and I don't like talking bad about
Actually, Walls did that a lot too.
specific people.
Aaron.
I know.
Yeah, it's...
So I'm going to let you, if you don't mind,
It
have the notes,
is-
because I'm especially already running 2 characters, and I have my own notes, but trying to keep notes too.
What page?
would make me-
Mastermind.
Page.
Advanced Players Book 134.
But now I know what Die Hard does, so I'm happy, because Belcroix has
Did I have
Mastermind.
this? I feel like I had this.
134. Oh, advanced
Yes,
players
because
guide.
he made it, gave it to the dwarf, our contact, who's, God, I hate my name, Kessock. And Kessock crumpled it up and threw it on the floor, and you picked it up off the floor, tried to be sneaky, or not. But nobody cared that you picked it up.
Rogue's Racket.
Because it was, who cares?
Right.
What the heck is it? I don't see Mastermind on 134.
So Rogue's Racket.
Yep.
Mastermind.
Oh,
Okay, I was looking at the Thieves.
See, I didn't know what's in
So
it.
is
I know
this
where
like
maps, but I'm just like, if you could hang on to
A
that. and take any
specialization
notes,
or
so-
something, or
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like
I
an
always take
archetype
notes,
of
but
the
you could have
rogue.
that just.
If we talked in 5e terms.
Unlike an
okay, so
assassin
each
or-
rogue gets to pick a racket.
Right.
Okay, and there were 2 new rackets: Eldritch Trickster and Mastermind.
Yeah,
and you picked Mastermind.
Right.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So it basically is a ability above and beyond how to get sneak attack. Is
Okay.
what rackets break down to.
If you successfully identify a creature using Recall Knowledge, that creature is flat-footed against your attacks until the start of your next turn. If you critically succeed, it's flat-footed against your attacks for 1 minute. Cool. If you're trained in society, one of the following skills of your choice. Oh, yeah, okay, alright.
And that's the other problem with
Okay,
assurance is
cool.
you lose that shot at a critical success.
Yeah.
It's not a horrible thing, but it is a loss because you can't critically succeed if you're using assurance.
No, you can't.
All right.
So, I mean, it's not a big thing
That's
because it's not
well
likely, but you do lose it.
Yes.
Where's my notes? Where's my notes? There we
Yeah, he's been doing
I'm
the
working
expert
on getting
next
a
level,
mini
right?
made, so.
So then on a roll day, you're adding like.
go. That's when you can generate.
minor-
Oh, yes. Who needs minis?
What's that?
I do.
Oh, I
You
brought
have,
one.
'cause you have
On
I
a
have
roll
my
at that
own
point, you'd
one
be having
for-
like
for
a +9 or
backroll.
something.
What are you
wouldn't
again? Are you Goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Goblin.
one
So like
for
your
the
chance to, because a
cleric.
crit is
Goblin
crit succeed is
cleric.
just being +10.
+5.
What
plus
race
5?
is the cleric?
I think it's
Clark is
+5.
an orc.
An orc.
I might be
Balcroix.
totally wrong about that.
I can't remember.
What's up?
What's a crit? Is it +5 or +10?
10.
+10.
You have to beat the number by 10 to get a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if it's the
Or roll a 20.
if it's a 15 and you've got a +9, your odds are pretty good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, at second level, I'm taking Society.
Alright. So,
I've even looked up.
Goblin.
Thank
I
you.
mean, I've glanced at it, but not enough to. Because partly I can't decide between Inspire Competence or Bardic Lore.
Cleric.
I know that he was in this room because he just was
Yeah,
the one who pulled the thing back.
The cleric was the
I was
one
out here.
beating the crap out of one of the goblins.
I don't remember where we were.
You were in with the goblin because you just knocked him out.
Hell yeah, I did.
You were out in this room with me. I don't remember exactly what you're doing.
I think it
Both of
was
you were,
here.
You had moved to see that goblin at least because you shot him in the dark.
Oh, there's like a trapdoor going down or something.
Right where Balcroix is. That's what the goblins attacked us because he was trying to pull back the rug to see the trapdoor. And we wiped them out and then said, sure enough, there's a trapdoor. And that's when we realized it was 9:30 and said, we probably need to go home.
Yeah.
Which is a good sign, man. We were having fun. But so, Balcroix and Sandy this time. And hopefully,
I'm pretty sure he did non-lethal, right?
yes. But he's also been poisoned with centipede poison.
You're a human monk?
Yes.
Okay.
He's been poisoned with centipede poison. And is
I don't have a
very
real
likely
mini yet. I
dying.
just grabbed a random one.
Okay.
I mean, given how damaging centipede poison is, probably isn't going to live anyway. Unless, Blue here has some kind of antidote for him.
Sure, yeah.
I don't believe you do. I just was saying.
He's gonna give him more poison.
Yeah, no, one of the formulas I actually picked up was lesser antidote.
No, I
so.
figured, but I don't know that you want to use it on him. I'm just knowing that the unconscious goblin is probably going to die, and you may or may not even be aware of that.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Well, you knocked him out rather than killing him. I figured
Alright,
that's
ladies and
something.
gentlemen, roll for recap.
All right.
What we roll D12s.
This is,
roll.
this is another thing that's not
D12.
in 5e. 12-sided dice.
The
Barbarians can tell you they are.
Wait, we're rolling low, right?
Low roll makes the recap. Is what
All
we're
right.
gonna do.
I got a binary 2, which is actually a 10.
I got a regular old fashioned 2.
I got a 5.
Should I roll twice? Is Belcroix again me? Sandy?
no.
No, I think he should. just to make sure it's not me.
Just don't roll a 1, you're good.
I got a 5.
Alright, I think it's me then. Blue,
All right, so who got the lowest?
I got a 2.
2.
I got a 12.
Alright,
All right,
see
you're up.
if I can remember. And I will be trying to get his voice better this week. I don't know if I'll pull it off yet, but I'm really trying to.
Wait,
do
you're like the
same
old
voice.
gnome?
Yes.
Well, you guys only have to remember one voice from me.
I'm well aware, I GM a lot too.
I have to I don't remember any of my voices. I make it.
That's why I stopped doing voices when I
Like
GM is because I never remember what I did for the character later on.
Yeah,
It's
I do
like-
more mannerisms than voices because they're easier for me to stick with.
I usually
okay.
usually write a note of where to
Yeah,
describe
I have a
it.
little
Yeah.
3x5
I
cards. with
try
all
to do
NPCs.
that,
I
but
try
not
to
that
do
organized.
mannerisms. I've got one of the people
Really,
who
you only
always
need one
uses their
voice,
hands.
and that's
such.
Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
Yep, that's the only voice you need. That's why I come, in fact.
Alright.
Just to see the Gary.
That's gross.
Well, we were,
I see.
lads and lasses, we
I
were
mean-
lucky to be hired.
Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats my
Yeah, we don't keep shame.
No, we don't. You haven't been around long. So we are fortunate enough of a group to be hired by the good dwarves. And I got my notes right here and I didn't pull them out. Now, I don't remember anything I was going to say. One of my sides, this is my side, of House Kundarak, because there have been a series of thefts throughout the dwarven holds. And although the Iron Council is making its best to stop them, well, Kundarak doesn't believe they're going to do a hell of a job, so they hired us to do it instead. Mostly because we don't look like, well, we aren't dwarves, we don't look like we belong to their family, and we're supposed to keep that a good secret. So in that intent, they sent us down to the town of Frostmantle to meet with a contact. We took a nice boat and then a good walk. Both were quite pleasant with good new companions. And finding the village, we found it was an adventurer town. It had its share of troubles. The halflings, for instance, are shunned off to one side as thieves, which they probably are, but it's still rude. But we visited various taverns in town, some nice, some less nice, some not nice at all, and eventually did indeed make contact with Pathfinder Windax, who informed us that a number of goblin-like figures had been seen around the town, both casing out what seemed to be the bank and other valuables, and they wanted to find out what they were doing. At the same time, Al, our investigator, heard of a missing woman who was the owner of the bar, The Naughty Hand, where we had been getting, well, not so pleasant food and drink, but that she apparently had been kidnapped for more than a week or so, and with his gentle and good nature, he wished us to investigate. So we visited her apartment, and his keen eyes found us a piece of cloth that came from a goblin scarf, different than ones we'd seen. Following those up, we went on to the town of Glock Hollow before we did that, we visited the Tick and Sword Inn and retained a week's worth of lodging and food there with getting a slight discount. So we have that week, we've used a day of it. We have 6 days left there if we return. Then we went on to Glock Hollow, which is a goblin settlement nearby.
Gleck Hollow.
Gleck Hollow. Oh, I even spelled it that way instead of found. Went on to Gleck Hollow, a goblin settlement that is nearby and also caters to adventurers. There we had a little more difficulty because, well, being adventuring outsiders, goblins were naturally a bit concerned about our intentions. But with appropriate amounts of ale and communication, we learned of a tribe of new goblins who had just recently moved in that wore this type of cloth. Not wanting to cause any issues, at the advice of Rin, we went to the mayor of the town, whose name we think is Fennec Needlestabber, although given the drunken state of our informant, it might have been Fenris Needlestonker. We weren't quite
I
sure.
believe in knee stabber.
But we're going with Fenric Needlestabber for now until he says otherwise, the Hobgoblin Mayor, and obtained his permissions to act as his agents with appropriate warrants to investigate this home. We chose to use the bust in, or knock, move in firmly and see if we could cow them into obedience, which worked on the two goblins we saw up to the point when our good friend Balcror noticed a moldy carpet and wanted to pull it aside. The goblins freaked out, insisting it was diseased and would make him sick. None of us bought their excuse, but it was enough that to get close to him, pull a knife, really long knife out of his pants, and try to stab him. Led to a brief and painful fight as Al took down one goblin with a beautiful arrow shot, and Blue poisoned the other goblin, leaving him staggered and flat-footed. Balcror was unable to take advantage of it, but Rin followed up with numerous thuds to the head, dropping him to the floor unconscious. We had then flipped aside the carpet to find indeed there is a secret or a a trap door going down and determined, well, we needed to investigate the rest of the building.
I'm not convinced I was here for that. I remember
Too much-
almost all of that.
Too much ale, I suppose.
I was here, definitely,
Yeah,
but I just don't
everyone
remember.
was here for the first one.
It was too long ago. It's very hard to remember.
Yeah.
It was. We had 2 sessions, I think we canceled or something.
Well, yeah, because
Easter.
Easter and GaryCon.
Oh, that's right.
So we lost GaryCon, and then the next one was right on Easter Day.
At
Yeah.
GaryCon? I got COVID like a week later from.
Yeah, and then you were sick too, which didn't help any.
Yeah, well, Easter was coming and I was still recovering.
That's
from
crazy.
that, so I was like, it's probably a good time to cancel.
Yeah, I was helping a whole bunch of students get like doing statistics homework and stuff like that. What do? Give me COVID.
Are those like are those the special covers or something for the Pathfinder books?
They're really cool looking.
Oh, those are sweet. We got the little foil. We're gonna have this foil on our special covers for our next book. They have the same printer that we use too, so it's nice. Yeah, sweet.
I do like them.
I think I remember you saying that in one of your videos that you moved to their printer and found their printer was.
Well, I've now subsequently learned that like almost everybody uses that printer.
Okay.
Like all of the big companies, most people use that printer because they're
good.
They're well. The interesting thing is like, it's not they're not actually the printer. They're a middleman. The printer, there's only a handful of actual big printing. They're China printing presses, right?
Right.
But the company that I go through and most people go through apparently is just a middleman. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
they do a good job.
They know how to do an
Customer
arrange and
service
make it
is
work.
good, and
That's what you want.
yeah. So a
And
lot of people use
consistency.
them.
And not having that freak out, you know, oh, we're going to be about 30 days late delivering your stuff. And then you have to relay that to your
Yeah,
customers.
well, they were spectacular. All right, so you guys, there are several. So again, this is a bedroom. There was like a bed in that room.
That was really the only room we had time to
It was
look
a
at before.
for this room right here. That was a. There are 2 goblin beds in that room. There's a chest, the dirty rug that you guys pulled aside and found the trap door underneath, and there's a potted plant in the corner as well. Out here was a kitchen,
Right.
basically a living room and a kitchen, sofa, table, chairs, counters, oven, and stuff like that. And the goblins, when you came in, were busy preparing a meal. Okay, so I got a couple people searching. All right, so where are you searching?
I'm in the room that the 2 goblin beds were in. I know we've already uncovered the trapdoor, but I just kind of want to look elsewhere in the room, see if I find anything.
What's your modifier?
What skill is it?
Perception, I assume.
Perception.
Where the frick?
It's
Oh,
It's
that's a
at the
3.
top. I say it's way up here. Because it's
forgot it's
not
not
a
a skill, yeah.
It's a ability. I don't know what you call it. It's its
almost
own
like
thing.
a savings throw.
Yeah, it's its own thing.
What's your perception?
I expect in the next edition
Xanadu?
we'll see perception
plus
as a
6.
savings throw.
Oh, these are going to go up. I should be writing this in pencil.
Yeah, because they're going to go up every level.
Mine went up.
It's still going to go up every level. Even if it does nothing
I'm
else.
taking a
Valcor is plus 7. Yeah, I mean, but it's going to go up every level.
Is your
just
name
for
Valcor?
Valcor.
Blue.
That's
Oh,
the cleric.
That's the cleric.
ah.
Sandy
Mine
all
is
the
a
time.
2.
How do you?
And yours
Oh,
is probably crazy.
wait,
Oh, you have a
I'm-
penalty?
6.
Yeah, I
You
have
might
a
as well wisdom.
negative 1 wisdom, yeah.
I was like, wait, how can you have a 2?
like that
But
for
mine's
an
from the-
alchemist, right?
Oh, I'm glad with it. It just took a second to figure out how you
I'm
wind
a
up with a
rogue
2.
with a positive
should
Yeah.
modifier on his
Huh?
wisdom.
You should.
Well, it's part of the goblin. They have a negative 1 on their wisdom,
Oh.
but she's super smart. So super smart.
You don't find it besides the trap door.
Yeah.
Like you feel like you found the major secret there.
Okay.
And where are you?
I'm
sir?
currently in the kitchen.
You're in the kitchen searching around there. Okay. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary in the kitchen. And everybody's searching too.
Everybody, but I figured Balkrog could detect magic, although it turns out he's a great
Okay.
searcher. And I didn't realize that.
Oh, he's
Wisdom,
detecting
yeah, makes
magic.
Yeah, it made sense when I thought about it. I just wasn't thinking about
You
it.
don't detect any magic, and you guys don't find any hidden doors, stuff like that. So searching doesn't mean you're opening stuff and looking inside. It just means like you're just looking around, right? Anything jump out at you. If you want to, for instance, there's a chest in this room. If you want to open up and look inside, the cabinets in the kitchen, you have to declare that you're doing those things.
I am going through the cabinets because I can't stand to not know what's in them.
I'm going to unpop the plant.
You're
So,
in the wrong room.
The kitchen has your standard assortment of kitchenwares, okay? Stuff to cook with and food, provisions, and stuff like that. You search through the stuff and don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Anything of decent condition, or are they all bad?
Some of the provisions are in acceptable condition, but most of them not so much.
Anybody know how to cook, by the way?
He's clerics with me, right? That's who has the
Yes.
big axe.
That's Velcro again.
Ask him to listen, like down at the trapdoor to see if he hears anything on the other side.
Okay. I'll listen.
I'd like to search these 2 back rooms here.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
check the other rooms
Yeah.
out, but
I just want to make sure there's nothing immediately on the other side.
That chest.
Nat 20.
Balrog is.
Oh, you roll for it?
I'm also rolling for that.
Can I have
Yeah.
mine?
Generally speaking, perception I should roll for.
Makes sense.
Because if you know that you rolled a 2, you
Right.
know that
you
missed
might
something.
have missed it.
So it's just.
that
I don't
Velcro
see the
room's-
ninjas hiding in the darkness.
He's just listening at the door, just make sure there's nothing like coming upstairs.
I could probably
You don't hear
handle
anything.
that. I want to see if that chest is locked. Is there a clasp on it, or is it an integral?
Okay. So you go up to the chest, you're
Uh-huh.
checking it out. Yeah, you look over the chest, just a cursory thing. There is a locking mechanism on it.
There is a locking mechanism on it. Okay. Being an alchemist and having the training as a toxicologist, would my character have knowledge that sometimes a chest might be trapped with perhaps a poison or something like
Yeah,
that?
I think that's probably common knowledge for adventurers.
Okay.
Poison needles and stuff are pretty common.
Yeah.
Traps.
What I need to do to check
It'd be
if
a-
it's trapped?
It would be a
But I
perception
did a 1,
check,
2,
It would be a perception check.
You
Okay.
need to roll low, you know which one's reachable.
and I'll roll it for you.
Okay.
You look that chest over,
Luke's turn
and
to roll
it does
the
not
rest
appear to
of
be
it.
trapped.
He's just not letting us roll.
You also notice the locking mechanism is rusted solid.
Rusted solid. Okay. I am going to take out off of my bandolier of little vials a little blue colored one. I'm going to pull out one of my glass mixing sticks. I'm going to take some of it out and drop it on the lock. It's lesser acid flask.
So the lock is just a keyhole that goes into the chest.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna drop some inside the keyhole.
Okay, so you're using like a vial or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you. Is
One of
that,
his-
so
one of
that's
his
like that's a
alchemical-
specific consumable you have. What's it called?
It's lesser acid flask. It's
Okay.
1d6 persistent acid damage.
Okay, so you dump that in there. All right, you use that up in there, and it hisses and sizzles, and smoke begins coming out of it. And there's this nasty smell as well, as there's chemical reaction going on with the rust and all of that acid and stuff.
Velcro, get into the sauerkraut again.
Did we try to open this?
Could
Might not even be
I
locked.
could I grab one of my empty vials and just grab some of that smoke
Sure.
that smoke and stopper it and then put it in my bag for later?
You have some nasty smelling smoke.
Yeah. Can I try opening it? Will it open or?
Yeah,
or-
you reach down and the lid opens pretty easily. You just crack it a little bit, but
Okay.
it opens.
Okay. Let's open it. Is there anything in it?
You'll never know.
I'm convinced it wasn't.
Nobody tried to open it
Nobody
before
tried.
pouring acid in it, but hey, you know, acid vials are used.
All right, you open
You can
that.
have more tomorrow morning.
Searching through the chest, you find there's goblin-sized clothing in it. There is a hunk of wood with obscene carvings on it. Think like bathroom stone carvings.
I said that to my wife.
There is a sharp carving knife,
Not that I'm in there. but-
a wooden wand carved with arcane symbols.
Okay.
If only we had an arcane caster.
Be very worried about dirty totems and dirty magic wands.
I was assuming I was searching the kitchen for a while. When I'm done, I want to check those other doors that we have.
I'll just grab up all the stuff.
All the stuff? The entire contents of the chest?
Because you're not a caster.
Well, you said there was
Well, technically, having
Goblin
one
clothing, the
Goblin
hunk of wood,
clothing.
It's
Yep.
he,
a
it's not
carving
really a
knife,
caster.
It's
and then the wooden
defined,
wand.
Okay, I'll grab
I'm a cult.
the
He's
goblin
defined.
clothing,
He's
the
the
wooden
cast.
wand, and the carving
I
knife.
think he has
Okay,
a few.
so there's enough clothing in there that it's going to be a pretty big bundle for you to be carrying around.
Okay, I'll grab one set of what looks
Okay.
like it's a set of clothing.
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
All right, and Aloysius, What are
I'm
you
checking
doing?
out this back room. I'll suppose the
This over
more
here?
dungeon master oriented one.
When you say checking out, what does that mean?
I'll open the door
All right.
and look inside, and then do the. If it doesn't look like there's a a giant tentacle beast in there, I will then.
We
that
hear a
room?
scream. Al gets pulled into the room.
There is a bed in that room, and another trunk
That might have been
sitting
a bit
over here.
suspicious that there
as
was
you
more than two
look
people
in.
living there.
Okay.
You know?
And
If we didn't already know.
which one was that? D4. This bed, you notice, is much larger for a humanoid, a man-sized person.
I've done it. More bugbear.
No sounds. Do I hear sounds of any living creature possibly breathing?
You do not hear any sounds.
And then I'll creep on around to that chest over there
All right.
and give it a look over, see if it's trapped and or locked.
You do not detect any traps on it. You test it to see if it is locked, and it does not appear to be locked.
All right, I'll open it up.
All right. You open the chest up. Inside are human-sized clothing, some boots as you ruffle around inside there. There is a leather pouch that clinks and clatters as you pick it up.
This is mini bag.
There is a wooden puppet. The puppet resembles a Medusa, and
Standard.
it has one of those like things at the top and like the strings and stuff. You know,
So
the
it's
strings
like-
connect
no,
to
so it's a marionette.
the strings connect to like the Medusa's tail, her arms, and then her head.
I check the tag. Does it say, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky"?
You look the Medusa over, and you don't see any tags on
So you're
it.
gonna take your eyes out.
Make me safe. See if you don't get
It's
paralyzed.
out.
I just hear irrational fear, like coming from some
I was
other
gonna say, I thought we
world.
weren't gonna
that's
have
creeping
those
into me
things
right
in
then.
this campaign.
And you find a piece of parchment that appears to have been torn from a book.
I will collect that and the coin purse.
Okay, you collect that, and you collect the coin purse.
Count the coins
That's
out.
one of those
So you
symbols
open
that I
up
have
the
no idea what
pouch.
Warlock made.
And inside, you can see that the pouch is full of broken
I'm
glass.
not familiar with those symbols. This has to be wizard.
Throw it back in the box.
Okay.
And parchment.
Yes.
Give that a quick read over.
So you give it a quick glance, and most of the words on that parchment are smudged.
This is my
What languages do you speak?
It's on the front page at the bottom.
Right at the bottom of the
page.
front page.
Dwarven, Elven, Undercommon, and Common.
Right, you don't understand any of the language.
Hopefully
You don't understand the language at all. What you do know, you don't understand the language that this. First of all, most of the writing on here is smudged. The ink has been horribly smudged. There's only a few words that actually aren't smudged, but you just can't read them. But there's also a drawing on it. The illustration appears to represent some sort of horrific creature with tentacles and a toothy maw in the middle of its chest. And it's emerging from what looks to be a big cauldron.
Hey. Arcana? To see if I can identify the monster?
Oh, to identify the monster? Yeah. Give me a second. Occultism.
Occultism. That dice just was like, I want to roll a 19. Instead, I rolled a 9. 9 plus 6 is 15.
A 15? You have no idea what this is.
Curious. Alright, well, clue. Toss the bed over, see if there's anything under the mattress, under the floor. There's rugs, whatever.
There's no rug in this room. You look through the bed, toss it over and stuff. Don't notice anything out of the ordinary. There's lots of bristly black fur in this bed. And then a claw mark that rips through part of the mattress.
Okay. Identify maybe what might have made that.
Okay.
Society. If it's a humanoid.
Let's go for probably. Oh, hold on a second.
Society.
Um,
Well, if it's a
It's a lycanthrope.
what is this thing? I hope not.
But most certainly is.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, first level adventure, rat lycanthropes, it's kind of like,
Oh, the rat one.
yeah.
I can go with occultism, nature.
17 on the die.
Arcana.
That's 23 and various
It's
different
probably all the
skills.
same for you, isn't
It
it?
is all the same.
So it doesn't matter.
Really.
Are you proficient in all four of them?
I am.
And they're all the same modifiers.
Except nature and religion.
Oh, you're
Those
not
are-
proficient in nature. Okay.
No, I am proficient in them. I'm just
Okay.
2 less in those.
And what did you get?
23.
A 23. By the nature of this black bristly fur, and also the smell as you get your nose down in there, and then this claw mark, and the way the bed, the mattress is all tussled and stuff, you think this is probably some sort of were creature. Perhaps a werewolf.
Curious. All right. Well, that tantamount, and I will let somebody else go as I move to the next room.
Say, I'll be checking the other
Yeah,
bedroom.
Sandal, what are you doing?
I'm going to check this room. I'm assuming that's another bedroom, but
Go
I'm
in
going
the
to make sure.
bathroom.
Okay, and what are you doing?
Just opening the door.
That's where the tentacle monster
Super
is.
curious and not nearly cautious enough.
Alright, you open that door, and inside you can see a basic goblin-sized bed and another chest.
I prefer to think of it as a gnome-sized bed.
You're welcome to sleep, right?
I've already got rooms in the other place we paid for. Alright, I'll move in and over to the chest.
Alright, you move to the chest.
Just because I'm not stupid, I will check for traps, even though I know little about them. I might as well take a look.
And you do not detect any traps.
If you crit fail, do you find a Gatling gun, or what you think is one?
Patient as I can be.
You open the chest up, and you do notice as you're checking for traps that this rock is rusted solid too. And then you open the chest lid up. It wasn't locked. And inside you can see a bunch of goblin-sized clothing. There is a chest set. There's a chest set carved from bone. It looks very nice. It's not.
Nice for Velcro.
There are some imperfections and stuff in it, but it's not a horrible job. And there's also a brass ring.
Oh, why don't we have a
Chest set carved from bone and a brass ring.
What are you? Do you care about chess?
The game chest? No, but it's bone and Velcro like
If it's on the loot list, it must be important.
No, I want it. That's my point.
Okay.
I don't know. After collecting those 7,000 plates of Fallout 4, for which they must be a purpose.
Gotta be a reason. There was no reason.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Fallout 4, there's a lot of things that you can just collect that is random junk that occasionally can be used to craft, a lot of times is really worth nothing.
The mechanical death claws were really cool that you
Yeah.
could.
There's plenty of cool things, but they were like plates that, had cups.
Yeah.
In any case, so
Skyrim too.
Rin,
nothing under the bed or anything else, I'm assuming.
Oh, you
Yeah,
look through there and
toss the
nothing.
room, but-
The bed smells horrible.
Oh, poor guys.
I want to convince the alchemist to go in the bathroom.
All right, so Blue, Rin is trying to convince you to go to the bathroom. You might have to get his attention.
I think we should search that little room.
Okay.
It's our chemical expert.
I suspect there's a lot of valuable and potent chemicals in there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Turns
So
out
it's
to
a
be-
1x1 room. It's got to be a bathroom.
And Chris Hines,
Or a closet.
the
Chris
treasure
Hines,
room.
Goblin Hero, they use
You're
Goblin.
opening the door and
torches.
looking in here? All right. Inside, you see a massive chamber. Columns stretching up, going to a ceiling some 30 feet high. And at the very far end of it, there's a throne upon which sits a beautiful queen. And then you shake your head, and you can see a privy. And oh gosh, does it stink. It hits you in the face, just horrible stench. You can see an old wilted flowers hanging from the ceiling. You're not quite sure if they wilted because they're old or because of the stink.
Potpourri.
Do I know what kind of flowers they are?
Give me. Are you proficient in, or not proficient? But it would be trained in nature.
Yes.
Cool. Give me a nature check.
Six.
A 6. You have no idea what they are, but they're purple.
Do I have to climb up onto the elevated portion to reach those to grab them?
And probably jump a little bit because you are a goblin.
Is there a toilet seat?
No.
Okay.
Curious.
Did you really
Worth
want
it.
those?
No.
I
let
mean,
him
Sometimes
do
you wish for a bottomless pit. This one's not so bottomless. It does
No,
distinctly.
I mean I don't need them, but
That's not what I asked. Would you like them?
I would like them. Yes.
it. You're just as short, aren't you?
I have mage hand.
Oh, okay.
That's handy.
So out of musical notes forms this hand, reaches up, picks it up, hands it to you.
Did you take
Thank you.
message or?
I do.
Okay, I took it too.
But that's all right. More people with message can be very good.
Okay.
Do you have detect magic?
I don't. Oh yeah, that's right. We were talking about who
Belcor
should do that.
does.
Oh.
He just also happens to be super perceptive.
Sandy, you've been looking detect magic for some time
Well,
now.
Belcor.
Belcor has?
Yes, mine to stand up.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have detect magic.
The name
Okay.
is in front of that. That's why he's.
Belcor, you still have not detected any magic.
I figured.
Are you next to me?
Coming out of that room.
Okay.
maybe.
I pull out the wooden wand. Found this. Now,
Al? I think this might be more up your alley than mine.
What is it?
It has weird symbols called upon it that I don't recognize. I'm assuming it's not occultism.
Oh. Yes. I'll be
Luke,
there
you
in a
said there
moment.
were arcane symbols, right? On the
I'll
wand?
head over to see.
Yeah, stand by.
Yeah, I know occultism. I do not
Oh.
know.
So, you don't detect any magic on this wand.
Well, he's way over here. That'll probably be the next step is to take the wand over to him, but I don't even think
I
of that.
head
It's-
over in your direction as you called to me.
Here. I don't know. Blue found this, and well, at least it looks like arcane symbols, which I don't know.
Attempt to read them, see if they have any significance or if it was just a
So, yep, recall knowledge with Arcana.
15 on the die, so that'd be 21.
A 21.
nice.
So, as you investigate these arcane symbols, you determine that these are not arcane symbols. Some simpleton was trying to make a magic wand and just etching garbage on this, from what you can ascertain. That, or it's some crazy archmage of advanced power. It's unfathomable.
Well, I suppose
probably
there's...
that one.
So I relay this information as exactly as you say it, and so there's really only one thing left to do.
Or we could
I
have
wish
taken
it was
it
the
over
prior.
but
or we could have taken it over for the cleric to detect magic on it. Just
you,
mention it.
you snap the wand.
And it doesn't explode.
Make a strength roll.
you're sucked into the abyss.
What's really funny is there's absolutely no rule that I've ever found in a game that wands explode when you break them, but almost every group
Staff
plays
of-
with it.
Staff of power
Yeah, but that's not a wand. It's a staff, and only a very specific staff.
that explodes, yeah.
This is Staff of the Magus in 5th edition.
Staff of Power and the Staff of the Archmagi in first edition both explode when you broke them on purpose
Yeah.
with the intention of causing an
all-
explosion.
The Staff of the Magus in 5th edition does something like 20 d6.
Oh, it's massive, but it's
ridiculous.
just funny
It's just a
wands-
standard final boss, you know.
Yeah,
load
but
bearing.
like wands have never exploded except for some reason in all the lore they do. And I have no idea why, because it makes no sense, but in any case. I believe it's time to go down. I think we've done everything up here we can.
Did you find anything in the toilet?
Yes, flowers. She's now has flowers.
I mean, I
said they
didn't
were
look
from you.
in the toilet.
I said they were from you as her husband.
Can look
so-
in the toilet.
I just feel like that's where.
I relay
Alright,
I relay the
Come on.
bugbear information and this scary
Bugbear?
cauldron creepy thing.
Where? Creature?
Yeah, so lycanthrope. Oh,
Oh,
lycanthrope.
you said bugbear. I just wanted to make sure.
You said
It's-
bugbear, which
Where? Oh,
Are
where?
you showing them the parchment or just telling them about it?
I've shown them the picture.
I am trained in occultism. I'm not great
If
at
anybody
it, but I'd be
speaks
happy
any of
to
the
try to
languages that
recognize
might be on the smudges,
it. Oh, yes.
I
That's
pass
Um,
it around.
So,
I have the same as you.
I speak
Minus a few.
Draconic and Orc as well.
you're a goblin. You speak goblin, I take it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was
You do
assuming
recognize
goblin.
the writing as goblin.
Okay.
What's not smudge,
What
that
language
is.
is Belcor
Okay.
speaks?
So, you can make out... There are several words that you can make out, but none of them really make sense because of all the smudging. However, there are two groupings of words that do make sense.
Okay.
The first is something referred to as a cauldron of chaos. And then, later on, it says mighty artifact of the Dalkir. And I'll spell Dalkir for you.
Maybe passing this around or telling us, I assume.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm kind of like talking out loud while I'm looking at these.
It's got the good, fantasy.
No, it
apostrophe.
doesn't. That was a mistake.
Oh, darn it.
The D goes right next to the A.
What kind of words are they making here without fantasy apostrophe?
know.
I mean, it has the KYR thing, but
DAE.
in the DAE to make, that AE.
And anybody who is trained in occultism, you make a check to see what you know about the Dalkir.
Nat 20.
Nice. Only
I know, it's the only one that counts.
only
too.
15 here.
24 with a nat 20, so
That'll go up one check.
it goes up one level
So
above
critical
what a
success.
24 would have been. I remember reading about them during my tavern days.
Huh.
I read a lot of books. Actually, in my case, it probably...
Okay, so what did the other people get for their
About 15.
A 15? All right, you've heard of them, but don't know a whole lot about them. Basically, what you know, Sanadal, is that the Dalkir are the lords of madness and the emissaries of Zoriat. Zoriat is a different plane of existence. It's usually called the plane of madness. Mind flayers, beholders, and other aberrations and crazy things are known to originate on Zoriat. Anyway, these Dalkir are the lords of that plane and the emissaries. And they invaded Eberron with a host of mind flayers, beholders, and other foul aberrations at one point in time. Wherever they walked, the Dalkir reshaped the world in their image, sowing madness and creating monsters. They fused together goblins to create gibbering doldrums and crafted the blind Dolgonauts from hobgoblin stock. The goblinoid champions of Dakan fought fiercely. And Dakan is an ancient goblin empire, by the way. Before the humans settled Corvair, the goblins basically ruled. Very advanced civilization. And in the end, it was the orc gatekeeper druids who closed the portals to Zoriat and drove the Dalkir into Kyber. Now, Zoriat is a different plane of existence, right? Those portals were closed. Kyber, so in the world, you have Eberron, which is the planet, right? Mm-hmm. But what do they call it again? Kyber. Kyber is like basically the Underdark, like down deep below the surface is Kyber. And Kyber is where like foul creatures live, basically.
That's where the dwarves pierced accidentally and created the...
Think about like, hell or Hades and stuff like that. Horrible, nasty stuff down there. Anyway, the Dalkir were locked down in Kyber. And the gatekeeper druids made a bunch of seals to keep them at bay, and as long as those seals remain intact, the Lords of Madness can't rise from the depths. Today, those seals are thousands of years old, and the gatekeepers are all but forgotten. And then there are a couple different lords of the Dalkir that you've heard of. You don't know anything about them, Sanadel. One of them is called Balashira. She is known as the Lord of Eyes. And the other Dalkir lord is called Dyrn, Dyrrn. And he's known as the Corruptor, the Stealer of Thoughts, the Slithering Lord, and the Foul Labyrinth.
So maybe like the thing crawling out of the cauldron.
You don't know what either of these two Dalkir look like. But you do know that
looks like a
they're
corrupt
lords of
slithering
madness and aberrations and stuff, and the image that he had in the cauldron was definitely some sort of
kind
aberration.
of aberration.
Yeah.
Well, we've stumbled into something quite lovely here. And I will pass on everything from there, claiming I read it in a book once. I recall reading a book once at a slow day in the bar.
That is rather upsetting.
Well, I don't know. It sounds quite fascinating. I mean, I will be honest. I've never seen something like that. That would be a new experience, brief, to run into one.
Don't know about you, but I suspect we should follow this thread to where it ends. This may pose a threat to the kingdoms.
Oh, absolutely. But right now it leads down.
Indeed.
I hear all their nerd talk out in this room.
Yeah.
And I gently nudge. I can't remember where the trapdoor is. I assume it's in the middle of that 3x3.
Yeah.
So I gently nudge the goblin out of the way. And
Is he dead yet?
Yeah, he's either dead now or still unconscious, hopefully. But
He's probably dead.
You guys knocked him out?
well,
He
I mean-
knocked him out, but he had already poisoned him with the centipede poison. So,
Okay.
unless he's made a number of very good fort saves, he's dead. Because it's a D8. It gets worse if he fails his saves. I don't know what he had to roll.
Okay.
That's, can't tell you,
but I'll push him. I'm assuming I can pretty easily move his weight with a
Yeah.
14 strength.
Yeah, you can.
And I'm not being super gentle.
This
So.
is like 50 pounds.
Yeah.
we're like the muscle bounds, you know, Liam. You
Yeah, our
and Rob
14s
with the
over here.
214 strength. We're the muscles of the party.
And then I
Yeah.
will.
They are.
Is there some sort of latching mechanism on the top?
I mean, you're really strong for a
Yeah.
goblet.
So
but-
basically, there is a
Like
sunken
with the-
handle
with the
so
dwarf.
it's flush with the floor, but it pulls up. And
Wasn't-
looks like you just pull it up.
So no sort of like bolt or anything that like would prevent it. That'd be on the inside, right?
At least I'm guessing.
Should I give it a once over for traps?
Yeah, we should probably all.
No, I open it.
He's opening, not waiting for us, which is understandable. Keep talking.
You open it up.
Con save.
And you can
40%.
see
Sorry.
that there is a narrow spiral staircase that leads down.
Fancy.
Narrow, but where we could all like, are we gonna be squeezed going down?
Has this
instead of
room here been
human?
searched
One,
already?
Yes.
one person, you can go down single file basically.
Okay.
And it's hard because we don't have Kevin here, but Sanadol or Sandy is definitely bringing the bone chest set to Balkrog because bones. We'll see when next time Kevin's here what Balkrog actually thinks of it. But
Okay.
look what I found! It's bones.
I want it so bad.
It's carved out of bones. How cool is that? I mean, I play chess. I'm not great at it.
I'm definitely gonna steal it when he goes to bed. Okay, so.
So I don't know if Balkrog takes it or if I keep it. But
Do you think he would lead?
oh yeah, Balkrog.
Because I'm dex based.
At least in the past, my impression has been he's got the hit points. He's quite happy to be up front. And
I got decent AC, but I'm like all dex based and on a cramped little staircase. I don't think I should.
Everyone,
be in
please
front.
make sure you have your encounter. mode
yeah, I
indicator
need to
out.
check one spell. I apologize. I'm not used to cleric spells. Shield. Whether continuously casting that would give him a benefit, or if he needs to be raising it too.
There
See,
is
activation.
there is an
He has the
immunity.
shield
There's an immunity
No, I mean,
thing. That's a
the
cantrip in this game,
Shield is a cantrip.
and there's something in it where
If
once
it
you
gets broken,
if
I
you
know.
use a shield block. Wait, the spell shield or a physical shield?
The spell shield,
Okay.
the cantrip shield.
Right. There is in the spell description it states that if something happens, it no longer works for like 10 minutes or something or 1
Yeah,
minute.
you can use your reaction to use it to block the
To
damage.
do the shield block, but doing that, the spell ends and you can't use it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
If
it's
you
got, like,
if you
hardness
use the
lag.
shield block.
Right, but if you well, what I was just checking is it counts as using the raise a shield action. So if he's continuously casting shield, he effectively always has a shield up. If that's
Yep.
his whatever the repeat a spell
What
thing.
page is that on?
Or he
Of
could
course,
just
flip
be
it back.
literally raising his shield.
No.
Doesn't have a shield, so I can see.
Oh, that's what I was at. Okay.
Say he doesn't have a shield. He has a spell. It is on page 368.
And I don't know if anybody else does, but I have dark vision. So
I have low light, but not dark. But I have light, so
It's like an orc or something, right? He's got
he is an orc. I don't know.
I think orcs.
I'm low light, so we'll need light.
I
I'm
have
going to have
some
light
torches.
anyway. I have the light spell. Let me just use that.
Okay.
Then we'll have
Yeah.
the torches. Should be an end.
You can use the continually cast a spell on the shield spell.
So I think that will be his plan right now, since he's taking the lead, is my understanding.
Only using the shield block part of it that will make it so you can't
Right,
cast it for 10
that's the
minutes.
key. Basically, as opposed to one armor class, as long as you know.
So who's searching?
I may be changing that. That's what I was trying to decide.
Whatever the orc is doing, can you set it over here?
Yeah,
And then
that's what I was
keep-
going to
keep
ask. What's
yourself
going to work
over here.
better for
Yeah.
you on that one? That's the opposite is how the character sheets are in front of me. That's why I was trying to
Well,
switch
line them up with these guys.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, perfect. I don't know that I have a repeat.
What was scout
spell.
again?
Scout means you're kind of going in front of and behind the car party, keeping an eye out, and you'll give everybody a +1 to their initiative.
Yes, scout is really
Without
handy for
any, without any.
No rolls
that.
required.
No rolls required.
Everybody
Just
gets
get a +1 to our initiative.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I know I'm slowing, but I'm trying
And
to
just-
keep moving.
Initiative is the D20 plus our perception, right?
Typically, yeah, unless
Okay.
you're doing something for another.
What's our order? Orcs in front.
I would like
Yeah.
to be in the middle somewhere because I don't do well front or
Are
back.
you
I'm not tough.
the light spell? Is it like the one in 5th edition?
No, it lasts all day.
So you.
He actually is already.
One.
he
Do you have
casts
to cast it
every
on
night.
something though?
Yes.
Okay.
Where do you want to be?
I have it on a necklace, which
second or
I will
fourth.
give to Velkrog.
Do you want to be second or do you want to be last?
I'll be last because I can see in the dark. So
I have a decent armor class, so if we get sneak attacked, I can be in the thing. Plus, I can be very ranged if I want to. So I could be dead last.
wait.
I'll be dead last.
Go backwards.
I will actually just take the defend.
What's defend do?
Keep your shield. It's basically raise a shield,
Oh, okay.
if I remember it right.
I'm gonna hustle, so gonna beat some dudes at some pool.
Given that, repeat a spell takes you to half speed. I don't know which other ones do, but I know that one does.
Yeah.
I did tell you about
A lot
the
of them
little-
do. Defend dice.
Oh,
Turn that
shit.
off.
Before we move forward any further, you might consider procuring a silver weapon of sorts.
Where exactly would we do that?
So wait, you're not going down yet?
No, we're going down.
We're going down. He might be talking behind us. We're not
Does
listening.
anybody have a sling?
I do.
I might.
I'm proficient with it.
If I hammered my silver coins
Oh, no, I
into
don't.
little pellets, would it count as a sling silver bullet?
It would take some time
Take some
to
time.
make
I
noise.
feel like flinging coins
and you would
would
need
hurt.
a hard surface to do it on,
Especially when you have the
Um,
telekinetic fling spell.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's
and you'd need proper tools because you'd have to hold it somehow and hit it and stuff.
Would those count as bullets in the sense of gunsmithing?
What?
Sling bullets.
Using it? What?
Using-
Are
in other
words,
you putting them in a gun or in a sling?
He has the equipment.
I have
possibly
the
to
equipment
fashion defense
because I'm a
bullets.
gunsmith, which
Okay.
allows me to create the ammunition and black powder for guns, should I choose to. But could I use the same equipment to create sling bullets that are made out of silver?
I think the equipment would definitely would work for that.
Okay.
The question would be,
Do we want to make the noise?
Yeah.
So like, what kind does it specify? What kind of equipment it has for creating bullets and stuff?
It doesn't. So.
Do any of us have enough silver pieces where this is worth talking about right now?
I think
At
it
5.
does.
And we'd have to spend time doing it.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm assuming you wouldn't want to make the noise in this house
No.
above where this is all happening.
No.
I think for now we go.
Okay.
We'll deal with what we do.
Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
We
No,
have
I'm-
magical means of harming if necessary.
Yep.
He's giving us a monster at level 1 where we needed to have silver weapons to kill it.
But he also gave us the clue to tell us that there was a monster that we needed silver weapons to kill that we didn't act upon. He has every right in the world to kill us.
That's right. Nothing has immunity to damage at level 1.
Well, in 5th edition D&D, they're immune to non-magical that aren't silvered.
Yeah, but everything had magical attacks already.
Yeah, you just have the warlock beat him to death.
Okay, Luke, I apologize, but there's a spell I need to understand. That's one of Barak's. It's on page 361.
I
It's
don't
the
think
protection
5
spell.
sling bullets is going to turn an encounter in their
It
favor.
wards a creature
might
against a specific
Turn off his
alignment.
regeneration. I don't know how it works in this game.
Is that like any creature who is evil?
Which one is it?
It's protection.
I'm also making the leap that I understand
It's
silver kills
Valkrog's
werewolves.
spell, and it's like, is that like, so if we're fighting evil creatures,
I just
we
feel
ward
like we should
against
know.
evil?
Specific
common
alignment.
knowledge.
You choose
I
cat,
think I should
evil,
know.
good, or lawful when you
Right.
cast this spell. So
But the alignment of the creature is all that matters.
that's
is what
all that
I'm-
matters.
I played too many of the other editions where it's like they have to be supernaturally evil to truly be evil.
Just the alignment.
In this case, as long as they're of the appropriate alignment, it works.
Yep.
Okay. It looks like summoned creatures just better. I'm trying to figure out his spells because, like I said, he has bless, which is totally useless. So I'm trying to find what ones
It's a
would be
plus
useful.
1, it's only 5 feet. Right?
Well, plus it does exactly the same bonus I get with my Inspire Courage
okay.
that I can do every round
Yeah.
without expending any
And it's like a
slots.
60-foot damage.
And mine's
or something.
60 foot and
Yeah.
gives bonus to damage and saves against fear.
So okay, so you guys go down this metal spiral staircase, and it is extremely rickety. Like basically a shaft was burrowed straight down to the ground, and then this metal staircase was put here and like haphazardly like affixed to the sides of this. So as you're going down it, it's swaying back and forth and creaking. And you get down to the bottom of it without incident, and peeking, there's a tunnel, and peeking around the corner, you can see a door standing right here. This tunnel looks like it was excavated. It has reinforcing beams and stuff like that, but the walls are dirt, the floor is dirt, everything is dirt. It wasn't made of stone or anything like that, and nothing fancy.
Well, I see a door. He's got a high wisdom, so I assume when he gets up to it, he'll examine to make sure he's not an obvious trap. But
Okay.
I also get the feeling he's a fairly direct person in most cases.
Probably.
You don't see any traps on it.
Ready? Is everyone catching up? I mean,
Yeah.
I know the minis are behind, but I'm assuming that we're.
Yeah, I'm standing right behind you.
Oh yeah, he's up front. Right.
So we're
You're
gonna
behind me. Okay.
try to open the door. I don't know if you heard Luke because we were talking about a lot of things, but Sandy gave he has a necklace with light on it. He gave it to Balkrog.
Okay.
So Balkrog is the light spell going.
Has light it gone on? Yeah, there is no illumination down here.
He's got that going because although the goblin can see in the dark, I don't think anybody else. It's maybe Balkrog, I don't know because he didn't write it down. If orcs get dark vision.
Did you say you were opening the door?
Yeah. Once he's kind of not seeing any obvious traps, he's just going to yank it open. The problem is his armor class is horrible. The upside, he has a lot of hit points. But yeah, I don't know orcs, and I don't have the right book in front of me, so. I only have that one electronically, so I'm not sure if he has dark vision or low light, but.
Dark vision.
Dark vision, okay. So he does have it if it should come up. It's Starro.
Cool.
Mind controlling starfish.
Thanks.
I'm gonna find spells.
Hard part is because there's the multiple sections. I don't know which section you're looking for.
All right, you guys. Opening the door, you guys can see a long chamber. There are two other doors opposite sides from you. And in the center of this room, you can see a hexagram emblazoned in the center of the floor. And there are 6 black stone blocks set about the perimeter of the room. On each of the blocks, you can see a small object. No specific details at a cursory glance. You'd have to go in and examine further. But there are objects on them. And you can see as well two goblins over here. It looks like they're staring at the object on that block. And you hear muttering coming from them.
Muttering. Okay.
Avoiding the hexagram or pentagram or whatever it is, I will.
Do you speak Goblin?
I have no idea he has no
I do.
language is written.
Am
Yeah,
I?
but you're way in back.
Do you have any bardic abilities to sort of negate, like, counter charm? Is that a thing?
Yes.
I have a feeling that might actually be useful very soon.
So, hearing the conversation in the tunnel,
Yes, because
one of the goblins glances back over his shoulder and sees the orc standing there. Its eyes go wide and it says, "Hey! What the heck?"
That's what I was going to ask. What the heck? And he'll start walking towards him,
And you step into the room.
but staying away from the hexagon thing on the floor.
I'm staying back.
Whatever.
Holy crap! Wait a second.
I'll move up forward and I'll walk in with him.
Oh, and then another. So we got an orc and a goblin.
Whoa! Hold on a second. What's going on here? Who are you?
And now the goblin reverts. He's now talking in goblin directly to you.
Who is this and what's going on?
My name is Blue. And yeah, and how do you do? Yeah.
I'm walking towards them because I don't know what they're saying anyway, but Balkrog is.
Thinking we are here searching for you guys, actually.
Searching for us? Why? What happened? Tell us, just tell us what they said. Hurry up, out with it.
They didn't tell us anything.
Oh my gosh, they're enigmas. Well then why are you looking for us?
We were told, I don't know if it was by who you're thinking of, that you guys are free to go and you don't have to stay here anymore.
We haven't even accomplished our mission yet.
Can I swear at them in Goblin and call them some like really insulting thing and just tell them to get out of here?
I just assumed that was normal goblin.
No.
Is there anything not insulting you can say about them?
He bristles and says,
What the heck? Well, you have to talk to our boss if you would. We can't just abandon our post.
Can I bash him now? Dad wants to meet him.
Who's your
Wait,
boss?
what's he talking about bashing for?
Who's your boss?
Wait, who's our boss? Won't you tell us who sent you?
What was the name of the leader of the new group of goblins that were in town? Do you remember?
We never knew.
We never knew.
We used to
Okay.
knew that they thought they were being led by and hobgoblin or maybe a bugbear was all we were told.
at this point, both of them their hands are inching toward their weapons.
You're pausing a lot to think. It's a simple question.
I'm gonna pull the move like in Return of the Jedi with the thermal detonator, and I'm just gonna start like juggling two of my alchemical bombs in my hand, and I was like, you guys should probably leave.
Intruders! Kill them!
Throw it.
And
One of
everybody select
the
your
lesser
token.
alchemist fires.
Select your token and roll initiative. You're going to be rolling stealth for your initiative. Stealth for you as well. And you're defending, and you were repeating a spell. What, shield?
Yeah.
So that'll be effective in your next turn or something, whatever the spell says. And then you were searching, so nothing here.
Just
Okay,
gives
cool.
me +1 initiative, but I don't know that I'll be passing
Critically
that
failed
for that,
initiative. I'll go on the third turn.
Yeah, you don't get to go.
No, I mean I rolled a 2 at least.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap.
but we win. Stuck. Snake oil, I like it. You're a true snake oil salesman.
Forgot that every monster gets its own initiative.
The way I usually
Welcome
play
to
is,
Hackmaster. Everybody's got their own count.
yeah, that could get really
That's why I
scaled up
built that.
fast.
Well, my dad and I built that table, that counter, because it makes it 1,000 times easier.
Yeah, Shadowrun gets nasty.
Shadowrun's just as bad, yeah, because you just got a big initiative chart and you're trying to.
Which is
It's
why.
better than it used to be, but it's still bogs.
Which is why you only like want one
Well-
big bad and a couple mooks.
You don't
Apparently,
have-
what I've been told with Pathfinder 2 is the reason you don't do group initiative is because if the enemies go first, it could be just, you're
Right.
done. You're
It
over.
can be too nasty and devastating.
Horrible nasty. That's why you got to break them up.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
So in 5th edition, what I'd always do is if the monsters were less of a CR than them, then you could double them up. If they were really a lot less, you could triple or quadruple them up. But if they were at equal CR, then they got their own initiative. Right? That's how I actually rolled.
It makes things less.
Hackmaster, I usually start in the same count with them, but then they tend to vary depending on what they do, so it gets pretty
What we got?
odd pretty fast.
We got a sword. We have
It's like an axe.
axe. And then
Shield is 2 actions. This guy didn't write anything down. Gavin, if you're listening, the character's cool, but write stuff down.
well, he was
I know, he was.
he didn't have it written down.
Yeah, and he might in his copy at home, I don't know. But tell Rebecca to get better. It's scary that she's not. Nope, it's only one.
Okay, here we go. Aloysius,
Oh, 9.
a 9. Okay. Actually, Balcor.
Valcor got a 23.
How the heck am I gonna keep this straight?
I don't know.
Well, obviously this is higher than 20. This is 15 to 20.
I don't know. I don't know. Blue, what'd you get?
14.
Aloysius, what did you get?
9.
9.
Thankfully, we do this once. Sandal? 20. Rin?
24.
What'd you get?
He's had a Velcro.
Velcro?
Velcro got a 23.
Holy crap.
I gotta roll my guys. Jeez, man.
2, 3, 2, 3. Oh.
Getting you stealth was nice.
Well, people who are good at it.
Would have been nice if I didn't roll.
It's actually the same as perception for me, but
Yeah, my perception is 6.
the advantage of starting hidden is a plus, would be a plus for me, but I'm actually decent at stealth. I just, most of my abilities are less so. But yes, I can counter audio or visual effects.
My worry is we're going up against madness people.
What's my speed? Oh, there it is.
It's 25 unless you're an elf or a dwarf. Or have
What did Blue get?
monk stuff. Blue got a 9,
14.
Sandal?
I got 20.
This is gonna suck.
Yeah, plus 6 and rolled well. I'll take it.
You have 4 sections, divide them into 5s. The last section being the slowpokes.
And then every few levels, you to shift the numbers on each section as finishes get faster and faster. Which is a weird thing about the game, but one we get used to. It's just so different than things I've done before. Oh,
Kinda
it's
pointless,
putting
isn't
out more figures. Hey guys, I think there's more bad guys around. I hear more dice rolling and gaps in the initiative order.
My question is if everybody gets a +1, did anybody get a +1?
Right. Well, that's why 5e didn't do that.
It makes the difference between a high level and low level creatures more dramatic.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's the biggest reason it works is then when you're a high level adventurer running low level, you way outclass them.
Yeah, but didn't the goblins all get leveled up when I leveled up?
Well, but
Yes.
they don't have to, and that's the point. I mean, you could
All right.
show off.
Oh wait. Wait, hold on a second.
You
Hold on, you got 2 goblins. What is this bullshit?
Now, like I said, you hear no more dice rattling. There's more bad guys coming.
Don't meta game.
You put them out where we can see them. So what do you expect?
There's nothing on the board.
Right. There couldn't possibly be more goblins in this goblin stronghold.
All right, Rin, you're up.
Alright. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I actually don't think it costs extra movement to go through your
Okay.
companion spaces and
I can't quite tell
I
what
don't think it
square
is.
he's in,
I
but I'm
think
assuming
you're
I'm
right.
okay here.
Yeah, there's a small block there, but you can stand in the same space.
So one action there. I'll flurry of blows to do 2 attacks for 1 action. 7. Okay. First one's at 26.
That is a critical hit.
So what do I just roll an extra dice? I can't remember.
No, you
Everything
roll,
doubles.
no, just roll your normal damage dice,
Oh, okay.
and then double the result.
Everything doubles.
Yeah, you just double the whole thing.
So 4 damage becomes 8.
I'm going to point out you picked that from the wrong end. You're supposed to be in the ends that are sitting on higher numbers.
Okay. Would you like to describe this? You kill him.
Well, it's not lethal.
You have to declare that before you make an attack.
I
You-
declared last session
last
all of
session
my
you
attacks are
declared
not
everything.
lethal.
Oh, you did. So we have a standing rule where it's always.
All of
not
mine's
lethal.
not, I will declare if it is lethal.
Okay.
Because it will always not be.
It wouldn't have been a critical hit in that case.
No, it doesn't change his numbers because he's a monk. Monks
Oh.
can do lethal or non-lethal with unarmed without any modifications.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It doesn't give you, like, I think, a -2 or something?
Not for a monk.
Oh.
Specifically,
All right.
he doesn't get it.
All right, so he goes limp. Drops his little meat cutter.
And then that ruins my flurry of blows because I have to be on the same opponent. Live longer. I'll just hit him again. No, I'm just kidding.
I think you're
I
more
should've done
unconscious.
lethal.
I think you're more unconscious. Just do a goblet.
Well, I do have another action, but I would have to move to get to that guy, right? I can't tell where he's at.
Correct.
You'd
he's
have
kinda
to use
standing
your
between
third action
squares.
Yeah.
to move up to him.
Where is he actually
sorry.
standing? Thank
Yeah.
you. So you could step over to him.
I'll look at this. You said there's like a pedestal here or something. What
There's a
is?
stone block, yeah.
Okay. Is there any? I'll just do some sort of examination of that stone block as
Okay.
my last action.
Like, what a wimp! Darn it! I wanted to hit you twice.
Right. What would that be considered? Just using a skill.
So on that stone block, what you can see is a bundle of 5 sharpened bones.
I will leave those alone.
If you want to try to identify what they are, what do you have proficiency in religion, arcana, occultism, anything like that?
I have warfare lore, so if they were
Warfare
like a
lore?
weapon or something, maybe. But
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure what these are.
gotcha.
All right. That was Rin.
Yep.
Belcor, you're up.
Well, life is good. Move up to him. And Dad's gonna smack him on the head. Bring the Morning Star down 23.
23, that hits.
The D6 for the Morning Star. D6 plus 2, I guess. 5 points.
5 points. All right. Your Morning Star hits him. You hear this crack. Blood is streaming down his head. His legs go weak. He's clutching onto his dog slicer, though, growling in pain, still on his feet.
All right, bring it around again.
Okay. -5 to this one.
11.
11. He blocks your Morning Star with his dog slicer.
You're not gonna kill me that easy, you big lump.
I'll fight for it. I like it. A little
Alright,
more
that
work
was-
isn't good for me.
That was 3 for you. Sanadel.
Sanadol. All right, guys. I guess we've got to fight. Let's fight it out. Inspiring courage.
So that's an action.
That is one action. Yeah.
Everyone in 60 feet gets a +1 to. Is it all-
Attack, damage, and saves versus fear.
Okay, got it.
I'll move there, and then I will raise my shield.
All right.
I don't know why you said raising shields is hard.
Okay, cool.
Kidding.
Got it, and you're raising your shield. And then... Blue, you're up.
Put it in the right spot.
Hit the right one.
Yeah, well, because before initiative started, I had already announced that I was throwing one of my bombs at it, so...
He doesn't let us attack outside of combat.
Okay.
No, you have to. We have to be in encounter mode to actually do attacks and stuff.
Cool.
So at this point, you can still do that, or you can decide to do something else if you want.
No, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna shoot him with the blowgun with the giant centipede venom.
You
Okay.
can use all your poison before you find the bag.
Say again.
I just laughed. You can use all your poison before you find the bag. Don't forget your +1 to hit for
Yeah.
being inspired by my words.
Can we choose not to be inspired?
If you want, I guess.
I mean, like literally, are we allowed
18
to?
to hit.
18 hits.
Okay.
You can declare yourself.
Does it say
And
willing-
that is
willing to-
DC 17 fort for the goblin.
Oh, baby. I made it.
Okay. I believe that
It says
he's
allies,
still
so you have to
poisoned,
declare
but he
something
doesn't take the effects of it.
Where's the? Where is it? So I can look it up. What are we talking
It's
about?
the giant centipede venom. It's in the back of the book under venoms.
Successful save, you're unaffected by
Page.
exposure to the affliction.
Okay.
So he is unaffected. 457 is what
Oh, okay.
talks about the
Oh,
saving
this is a
throws
poison.
itself.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's correct. Yep.
So the first save makes him unaffected.
457.
Yes.
457 is where.
Do I, does
There
the
it is.
does the blowgun do any damage though? It
Uh,
does 1 point of piercing damage.
So it does
yeah, it does
two.
one. Yeah, so 2 points of
I have
piercing
inspired
damage.
him.
Oh, okay.
He
All right.
blows harder.
So your
double
your
his
little
damage.
dart slams into the side
Ow.
of his neck,
I doubled the damage of your blowgun.
and his fingers go limp. His dog slicer falls to the ground, and he slumps to the floor.
I doubled the damage of his blowgun. I'm bad.
And you've
like a crit every
moved
time.
and blown. You have 1 action remaining. Reloading it, your blowgun takes an action.
Yeah, I'll reload that.
Is this one loaded with more of the poison? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're keeping track of how much of this poison you have remaining, right? Mm-hmm. Is that's something you can make though,
Yeah.
with your downtime or
Kind
something?
of like
Each
his spells per
morning.
day.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
makes it every morning.
Oh, okay.
He makes a certain amount of it every morning, and then he can make a few more as instants.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
use my quick infusions to make them on the fly, but they only last until my next round.
Right. You basically
So,
spend an
okay.
action to make it, then you have to immediately use it, or it
Okay.
goes away.
Got it. All right. So you reloaded. Excellent. Now
He gets an action.
I get to do something.
They're in the back going, is there a fight? I thought we were starting a fight.
Which one of
today.
these fell off?
I'm hiding. Hello, everybody. I'm hidden.
Oh.
I'm going to remain hidden and observe.
Which is kind of funny when you think about it, you know. I'm hiding in this empty, featureless hallway.
All right. So
Aha, I can see through doors now.
I'm going to investigate the wall. There seems to be some sort of paint drying.
Very exciting.
Some definitely lead.
This door opens,
Look at that one.
and 5, 10 will come up to here as another little goblin rushes out,
Holy crap! We're being attacked!
and he takes out his dog slicer. Ah! He comes right up on the back side of you,
The goblin?
and
They don't have any blue females in this party. He knows it's not him, it's him.
oh, what's your armor class?
18.
That is a hit. Ooh, I have to roll damage on
That's
this
a pretty
game.
good armor class.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
Ooh.
that's a good armor class.
6 points of damage,
good night. Okay.
and so I moved, I opened the door, and I attacked. That's all I can do. And then this guy
Cast fireball.
comes back to here. That's his movement.
Big smoke and ash come pouring out of the hallway. Aloysius is like, okay.
I'm gonna leave.
Definitely in the right spot.
This
I will
goblin,
go make some silver rounds. No?
that goblin back there pulls out a caltrop, it looks like, from his pocket, and looks to Balcor.
You look very big. Very big.
He begins
You
chanting,
look very small.
gesturing
You look
around,
very small.
gesturing around the caltrop, and the caltrop begins floating in the air, and then he blows on it, and it flashes forward with supernatural speed at Balcor. Whee! Oh! That's a crit.
20.
That's a crit, baby. Holy crap.
1,000,000.
20 points of damage.
Valcor goes down.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, I mean,
20 points.
it does. I rolled a 6 on a d6 plus my spell mod. That's 10. I doubled it because of the crit. It's 20. All right, so you now gain the dying condition 1.
Yep.
Wow.
Fortunately, he can go longer than most, but still.
I just want to kill Kevin when he's not here. I was like, what happens?
Sorry, Kevin.
That was 2. Excellent. Aloysius, you're up. You can't really see anything that's going on, but stuff's going down.
I got an angle on the we're blowing up, blood all over the place. Oh shit. So 2 actions to move up here stealth-wise, huh?
Okay.
And
It's like half speed or something.
Yeah, it's half speed, so it
Okay.
takes 2 moves to get to there.
Oh, and you were avoiding notice at the beginning of this. What was your stealth check?
It was.
That was the initiative, so.
Is it the same as initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, then it would have been 9
Oh, you rolled a 9?
for initiative.
Oh, jeez.
So
Okay.
that counts as my stealth score.
It does, yes.
Well, that probably ain't gonna work very well.
Well, but what I'm ruling is since these guys were in a different room, you are unobserved to them.
Okay.
There's no way they could have heard you and stuff. These guys, they would have known, but so
Alright.
you are unobserved to them.
Does this guy look more wizardly than say this guy right here?
Not really.
That spell, he looks occulty.
Like
Yeah.
no staff, no. Does he have a visible weapon? I
They,
know a spell
they
was
both
cast.
have the same dog slicers, the same leather armor,
Could be
the same short bows. They're garbed and armored the exact same.
But one has his weapons drawn and the other guy does not.
That is correct. This guy has his dog slicer out. This one has no weapons in his hands.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
By process of deduction. Going to attempt to identify him automatically.
Okay. And that's a DC what?
I got a 13.
Keep any of the
A 13?
sets of goblin clothing besides the one I can.
Wait. No, scratch that.
Given how bad
I don't
they
have that
smell,
ability
I'm
to do it
assuming they're not
automatically.
wearing them.
Oh, you don't have that yet?
But I do have.
So you've used 2 actions to go up there.
Right, and I'm just gonna shoot him.
You're just going to shoot him. All right.
Right.
Attack roll.
He is still flat-footed from my shot because I'm an unseen attacker.
Okay.
18.
18.
Yep.
That hits.
For 2 points of damage. 3 points.
2.
3 points of damage.
Pretty impressive.
Out of
Did you remember the +1 from me?
You're dead.
I'm not. Belkrog is dead.
Oh,
Belkrog is dead.
Make that 4.
Sandy is fine.
Wait, 4 points of damage?
4 points of
Because
damage.
it is
Yeah.
inspired courage.
Yep.
Crap.
All right.
Which one did you shoot? I lost track.
The wizard. The
The one who just blasted Belkrog. Belkrog.
All right, you shoot the wizard, scrapes his arm.
Hey, that's not very nice. Stupid elves.
Indeed.
And ooh, I have one more. Yay! All right, this guy is gonna come out right here. As soon as this guy steps here, this guy is gonna step right there. No, actually, he shouldn't do that because I think these guys have. Yes, they. Wait, did they? Hold on a second. Yes, they have backstabber. Okay, what does backstabber do? Let's look that up. Pretty sure that gives me something, an extra damage or something.
Well, I had other plans, but I think my plans changed a little.
Creature traits.
At least our healer didn't know.
Yeah.
Can someone help me find what backstabber means?
Is that a trait on a creature
a
or
weapon
a weapon?
or a weapon or something? Just
I know there's a weapon
PF2
trait.
backstabber.
Oh look, I got it open already.
It's a weapon trait, I believe.
That says, I know it's a weapon trait. I've never seen it because I was making my gun.
When you hit a flat-footed creature, this weapon deals 1 precision damage in addition to its normal
Oh,
damage.
he's not flat-footed.
Ooh, I need those.
Weapons that have it are dog slicer, explosive dog slicer, which sounds fun.
I have dog I have dog slicer. All right, so this guy comes up behind you, pulls out his dog slicer.
A traitor! The traitor in our midst! Holy crap! Stupid street goblins!
Goblins.
Oh, your armor class is
18.
18. And he misses on the first attack. He comes around for a second attack. Oh! That's actually only an 8 plus my modifier. Your armor class is what?
18.
Dang it, misses on the second one.
So I was hoping with the -5 again.
Yes. And then we are at the top of the order. Rin.
All right. I'm going to use an action to go into my crane stance,
Okay.
which, yeah, so I'm Karate Kid.
Karate Kid.
Yep. Is it an action to go through, or can I go through an enemy square?
Oh, that's going to be a search. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. That looks like I gotta check this room.
PF2, move through enemy.
Specifically at a diagonal, because I can get to here and then diagonal through it a little bit. But
You can move through the space of a willing creature. If you want to move through an unwilling creature space, you can tumble through using acrobatics. You can't end your turn in a space by another creature, but you can end a move action in its square.
is
if you
tumbling
use
through an
another
additional
lead.
action?
Probably. Almost everything's in action in this game. Yeah.
And let me see acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Tumble. Wait.
Tumble through is a single action, but it's stride with it. So
Well,
no.
so my question is, I guess then from here, Luke, from
Is this
here
stride a half move?
is moving to
No,
here,
stride is
moving
almost
through an
full.
enemy square because it's the diagonal. If this was a wall, I
But
couldn't go
If it's
diagonal.
your second diagonal, it's 10 feet.
It's not. I went in a straight line to here, and I have 5 feet of movement left. Can I get here?
Technically, he's occupying that square, so you wouldn't be able to cut through the diagonal. You could go here.
Okay.
You'd have to tumble to
Well,
get there.
I'll go here and I'll flank this one, and I'll just attack.
That one, tumbling through is an action, but you stride as part of it. So it's not you can move with a tumble through. It's not, you don't have to do 2 actions to move and tumble.
So it would have been just as part of my move action.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it says you stride up to your
Right,
speed.
you stride up to your
During this
speed.
movement.
Okay,
you
well, I
can
will
try
do
to
that
move through
then.
the space
I will
of
do
one
that
enemy. Yeah. So you can.
So I just have to make like an acrobatics check?
yes.
Basically,
you-
it's an acrobatics
Make an
with
acrobatics
their
check.
reflex DC. So 10 plus their reflex.
That's
save.
great. 12.
You got a 12, and it's their reflex DC.
Well, yeah, it's
You-
10. 10 plus a reflex save.
Correct. Yeah. You did not get through.
Sorry, so your movement ends and your trigger reactions as if you moved out of the square
So
you
then I'm
started
here.
there.
Right there. Yeah.
Okay.
So if he gets a shot at you, that
Also,
would
yeah, I
trigger
don't know
an
if they have
attack.
opportunity attacks, but I would have provoked
Everything I've
getting
heard
to the
about
square
monks
and
and
now.
Pathfinders are
That's a
actually
special
good.
rule. No.
Very few creatures. I don't know how many creatures do. I know
yeah.
very few.
Right, no, I'm
creatures
just saying
do.
if they do, that's all.
Yep. Understood.
Um,
That's your 2 actions.
one. And,
One, because Stride.
Crane stamps.
All he did was.
Crane
oh, yeah,
stamps.
yeah, sorry.
You got one more.
And then I will flurry of blows with my crane attacks.
Okay.
A 20.
That hits.
I might as well roll the damage on it. For 5 damage.
5 damage.
And then the second one I get a -4 on, I believe. So that's a 22 minus 4 is 18.
18. That hits.
For 3 damage.
And would you like to describe that? Are you knocking him out or?
Still going non-lethal, yeah.
Non-lethal?
Basically, it's just 2 strikes to the side of the head.
He goes limp.
And I am done.
Excellent. Balcor. Balcor.
He fails his death save
Ooh.
or his recovery or whatever it's called in this.
So, recovery check. How does that work? What page is that on?
I have to check again. I know. I was just thinking that. I'm like, I need to look back on what I failed. I knew what success did, but
Do I even have anybody that can heal?
I
don't
do.
think so.
I'll take care of it.
I think our alchemist might.
I have stuff too.
Dying.
Do we trust him to give him the right vial?
No.
But what choices do we have?
Here, drink this. Oh wait, this was that smoke.
Your dying
from earlier.
value
I got
increases
this
by
on the toilet.
1.
Shit. Literally.
So he now is at dying 2. So he spends his hero point not to die. No.
459.
Yeah. He's
You did-
dying.
you did a
check
flat
goes up
check,
by
right?
1. Yep. Dying value increases by 1 because I failed it. I needed an 11. I got a 7 or an 8.
Where's the?
What you looking for?
Where it tells you kind of flat check gotta make and stuff.
459 recovery checks.
Recovery checks. Okay.
When you're dying at the start of each of your turns, you must
it's-
attempt a flat
the
check.
DC equals 10 plus your current dying value. So you had to get 11 or
I
above.
didn't get 11. He rolled a 7.
Okay,
Or
got
an
it.
8. But, so his dying value
So
went
you
up
just
to 2.
failed. All right, so now you're dying 2.
Yes.
Dying 4 means dead.
Correct. Well, 5 in his case. He has die hard.
Okay.
But yes.
Okay. That was Balcor, Sanadal.
Belcor, get up, rub some dirt on it. We need you over here. Soothe.
Healer!
30
Healer! Oh shit.
Duration 1 minute. He gains 1d10 plus 4 hit points. 14.
Is that a ranged healing spell?
Yes.
Okay.
He gains 14 hit
Is
points.
like a level 1 spell or something?
Yep. Level 1 bard spell.
Cool.
And I believe he now is wounded
He's wounded 1.
and always wounded 1. That's why I wanted to make sure.
Yep,
Pretty
he's
sure.
lost his dying values, but he's wounded 1.
He's wounded 1.
Does the level of wounded change based on how many dying levels?
Every time you recover from dying,
Yep.
it
Oh,
goes
every
up
time you
1.
recover from.
And
But if
that
he had been
means
at dying 3 when he recovered, does
he'd
that?
still be wounded 1.
Okay.
But if I recall, then that means next time he starts at dying 2.
Yes, yep. Yep, when you go back down to dying, you're wounded. It increases by your wounded
Those are
value.
the wound they.
So the more times you get up, the closer you are to dying each time you go down.
Unless somebody treats wounds on you is how you get rid of it.
Yeah. So the yo-yo thing is limited, is the idea.
Yeah. Getting up, getting down thing.
All right, so you are now. You are. I want to clarify. You are prone.
Right.
You have dropped your weapon. Okay.
But unconscious.
So standing up takes an action. Getting your weapon back takes an action. Just for clarity. And you're no longer no, unconscious though.
Yes.
And that was Sanadal. Blue. You're up.
Sanadel is not
All right.
done. That was
Go.
that was
Oh.
2 actions. I got 1 more. GM's already trying to cheat me. And I will give a special flourish to my Inspire Courage. Hi lads, this is a tough one. Take down that wizard. To use my, as a reaction, I will use
Oh, I forgot about that.
my Lingering Composition. Hopefully. And what's the DC equal to 1? First level target. That's a 15, right?
Hold on a second. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I need to make a a performance check with the standard difficulty DC, a level equal to the highest target of your composition, which is the team. So whatever DC
standard
for
DC
level
of
1
1.
is. Well, level 1 has a set DC. I don't know if
15.
it's 15. Okay, I
It's
missed
15.
by 1. So I don't lose the focus point, but we still get Inspire Courage.
But you didn't make it better?
I didn't get to do it for longer.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to keep inspiring. So Inspire Courage comes back up, but
Okay.
it doesn't last longer. But
So
I
you
don't
have,
lose my
you have a
focus
special
point.
feed? Or?
Yes. That's a focus spell, Lingering Composition, that can make it last up to 4 rounds.
Oh.
Instead of every round I have to renew it.
And
So
it
I would
says
have the
that if
option.
you fail, it doesn't take up.
The composition lasts 1 round, but you don't spend the focus point for casting the spell.
If you succeed on it.
If you fail.
If you fail on it.
I
Okay.
don't lose the focus point, but I don't
Gotcha,
gain any
gotcha,
increased duration.
Okay.
Now I am done.
All right. Excellent. Blue, you're up.
I am going to move back here,
Okay.
and I am going to grab one of my vials of acid that I have, my other vial of acid, and I'm going to throw it at the at that guy.
The guy in the back. Mm-hmm. All right. You hurl it at him. Back roll, please.
Yep. That's a 10. Oh wait,
Plus 1
11.
to hit.
11 completely misses him. However, that does do splash damage, I believe. How much splash damage does the vial of acid do?
1.
It's just 1?
1.
All right. So a little bit, it misses him, it hits this back wall,
Uh-huh.
and then acid sprays onto that guy and the guy in front.
Okay.
Does Inspire Courage double that damage?
I would assume not. I'd love it, but I can't assume it doesn't. Inspire Courage doesn't help with splash damage. It would make no
Yeah,
sense.
that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I would agree.
Was extra brave acid?
Is that all blue? That was what?
That was 1 action. So.
1 action. He's still down, correct?
He's alive and a conscious. He's just.
He's been healed, he just hasn't had a turn to get up and stuff yet.
He rubbed some dirt on it. He's feeling good.
Okay, can I try to help him get up? Is that a thing I can do?
When you're,
tiny
hold
little
on a
goblin.
second. What you were throwing? What were you throwing again?
One of my alchemical bombs, my acid flask.
Okay. What I'm trying to determine is, does it take an action to retrieve it?
It should.
Usually, most of the time, retrieving something off your person
Yeah,
is an action.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so then that's all because it's you get it, you prep it, and you throw it. So that's 3
Oh,
actions.
does that take all 3?
That takes all 3.
Unless
Yeah.
because
okay.
you're not a bombardier who can get
Okay.
the special do
Correct.
it faster thing.
Yeah.
All right, so that's your turn. Excellent. All right, the guy with the club. All right.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
He's throwing crap, man. Oh, stupid monk.
I didn't throw anything.
I just think he's actually failed.
One hit killed my buddy.
Oh, it's 2 hits.
How badly damaged are you, Blue?
I'm half down on my hit, or more. Yeah, half on my hit points, more than half.
All right, you're low. I'm going after Blue.
You traitor! I'm gonna smash you!
Comes up and starts slashing at you with the dog slicer. It's the first one. Oh, that's a hit. How much damage do I do? 3d6.
1 point.
4 points of slashing damage.
All right.
You son of a gun! I can't even use the bad words I'm thinking about right now.
Minor point, Luke, but splash hits everyone within 5 feet of the target, so it would have also hit the other goblin.
He did.
Oh, that was on the ground?
No, he hit both goblins.
Did you hit both of them?
Oh,
Guy
yeah.
on the ground technically would too. I don't know.
Yeah.
if that was
Oh, I
on
see.
him.
Yeah.
So that might kick him into dying.
You son
I
of a
didn't hear you
bitch.
do with the other goblin. I'm trying to
You
remember.
guys,
how
you have
splash
managed to kill all of the goblins that I have tried to non-lethal. What are you doing over here?
What's your armor class again?
18.
Oh, yeah. The second attack hits you
Gonna slice you up!
for 1 slashing damage.
This is more important to remember that he would hit us if we're in the
Right,
middle of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So we gotta
And
be
then-
honest.
Good enough.
This guy right here.
Can't have too much acid
I'll
left.
counterspell.
Bows have a reload action of 0.
Yeah, bows can basically shoot.
I'm a machine gun.
This one right
but with the
here
normal penalties.
begins doing a little prance and a dance.
Alright, let's beat them up! Let's beat them up, guys!
Inspiring courage.
Is that what he's doing?
Yes, literally, yeah. And then he pulls out a little caltrop and says,
Oh, let's see, who's got... Oh, yes!
begins floating as he casts, and then he blows it at you, and the Caltrop goes flying at your chest.
20.
Cool. It's in the water.
Oh,
We can
jeez.
do dueling banjos.
Hits the wall behind you.
Telekinetic projectile.
Rocks go flying.
I have it too. I just haven't had a chance to use it because I've been a little busy not letting my friends die.
That's my reminder to make coffee.
Oh,
Soon
nice.
as-
I'll do that after this battle's over. And that's my guy. That's all he's got. Al, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can identify that monster.
Which one?
It's a goblin.
This requires an action.
Yeah, it does
take
take
an action.
Take a. And I'm gonna roll.
Which monster?
The wizard.
Okay.
Uh, 24.
This is going to be. Hold on a second.
Don't be rude. He's a bard.
Do I get +1 on?
This will be a
spell
society.
checks?
though.
No.
This will be a society.
Yeah, 24.
20. Oh, they're all the same for you. 24. This is a special type of goblin
Okay.
that is known for some minor spellcasting abilities. Is there,
There's 20.
now, when you do that recall knowledge, you actually do get information about that. too, don't you?
Yeah, actually, I do.
That's not why he has it, but
That's not why you have it, but
Is he immune to arrows?
Well, one way to find out.
minor spellcasting ability, and they also have this song they can sing that is rather worthless, so you're probably never going to see it used.
Okay. Anyway, he's now flat-footed
but I
from
want
me.
you to sing for us.
Songs are never.
He's now flat-footed from me, and I'm
Okay.
gonna put an arrow in him.
All right.
That would be. So he's got -2 to his armor class from the flat-footed, and I rolled a 19.
A 19, that will hit.
And wait, those dice they rolled a 3.
They were bad, huh?
These dice.
Got a
5
5.
plus
Woo!
1 is 6 points of damage.
Yeah, don't forget the +1 for me.
Yep.
I mean,
Arrow slams into his chest. He stands there looking down at it,
Son of a...
and then topples over.
That's fun.
I guess I can put an arrow in the other guy.
All right, this will be -5.
18 on the die, so that would be.
That'll be a hit.
So he no sneak attack here, but
Pro
2
round.
damage.
It's a run round.
Yes.
2 damage.
Did you remember the +1?
Yep.
That slices his leg up,
Hey, come on!
and then he looks around at all of his dead companions, all of you guys.
Oh, crap.
I was just letting you know. You know, you're dead. You should surrender.
Top of the order.
That's
Rin?
I will, let's give him a little concussion. Well, I'll go here. It's flanking, right?
That's right. He'll be flat-footed to you, and to Blue, for what it's worth.
Oh boy. 26.
A 26. That is a crit.
We'll roll the 6, see if your theory holds up. 4 is my best one yet. So 6 damage, 12 damage.
12 damage. That'll do it. Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Thump, and he goes limp. All right, and we are no longer in combat.
Balkrog stands up, picks up that.
I'm gonna burn one of my batches of infusions to create a elixir of life, and
Might want to wait on.
oh, okay, never mind.
As you're like getting ready to whip stuff up, Balcor's like, whoa, hold on a second.
Hold on, buddy. I will use heal
To heal multiple targets.
with 3 actions.
Was it 1 action per?
3 actions lets me do everyone within a 30-foot emanation.
Dang, that's cool.
Now, that depends on how I roll on the D8. I'll have to ask.
In other words, the way to win Pathfinder is to spread the damage.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're hurt and Balkrog is hurt. Anybody else actually get hurt?
I did not. And he was in the hallway the whole time, so he's fine.
My feelings are hurt.
Yeah, your feelings.
I mean, I could burn 2 heals to give us 1d8 plus 8 each.
No.
But I'd rather just use 1 in case this is a longer dungeon than I'm afraid it is.
I don't understand why you quick-lived species so insist on charging ahead into everything.
Charge ahead. Just walk in. Aren't you supposed to investigate? Check out this stuff.
Yeah.
I have my investigate card. I'll let you know.
We tried to let a goblin do diplomacy. And
haven't-
it wasn't going to work.
I just need to ask if this is a
No, I'm
single
gonna
roll
search.
for everybody, or
I
if
don't
each
know.
person gets their own.
I was
D8.
entertained.
I do. That's one of the things I love with Pathfinder is the spells like heal and magic missile. That the more actions you spend, the better the spell is.
Yeah.
That's kind of nuts.
'Cause
That is
well,
cool.
it creates kind of an interesting mindset because these are all leveled spells. So I only get so many a day.
The thing that I thought 4th edition did really well was the dance, right? The miniatures moved on the board like awesome.
Yeah.
And they kept some of that into 5th edition, which I appreciated. Now, Pathfinder adds this additional mechanic of standing still to like power up, Goku style, you know? And that's an interesting part of the dance, right? So, if you can do both,
Spend
Yeah,
some
if you're in an
on
encounter where you are able to be stationary,
you can do well. That's
your casters are going to be much better.
Sandy is much better if he doesn't have to do moves or extra powers because he can throw that telekinetic projectile and the inspired courage every round like
it just
Eberron
becomes
is doing. But
another thing to strive for, which is what we want. You know, tactics. Tricks for fun.
So Luke, for healing, if I spend 3 actions, I get the area effect heal. Do I roll once and everybody heals that much, or do I roll individually?
Hold on a second.
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. And if there's any undead around me, they're going to get hit too. Okay, that's kind of funny. This might not work, actually. It targets all living creatures in the burst.
We can just put them in the room and shut the door.
You gotta get them more than 30 feet from me.
There's no way it heals through walls.
And we can tie them up.
I'm just saying they can't be within 30 feet of me, or they need to be tied up, otherwise they come back
I
up.
think that's right. That right now my bombing is a full 3 actions, right? To attack with a bomb.
I was playing a bombardier, and I remember that one of the
Yeah, it's quick bomber.
Quick-
You get it. It's
Right.
one of your first level
one of your
feats.
first little feats you can take.
Yeah. Which
Because I think you have to pair. I'm not a bard, we're talking alchemist.
I think that's right.
Got a quick bomber. You interact, draw a bomb, then strike with it. So now I think it's 2. You have to interact and then you strike. There's no prep.
Okay.
But quick bomber lets you do it as 1, so it's 2 actions. You have to
Yeah.
interact, and then you
Interact.
strike.
Yeah.
Which you did that because you also stepped. At least you moved away from the goblins. So I assume you moved away, interacted, and struck. So it's 2 actions to use a bomb.
Right. And then with quick bomber, it's
One.
one action.
You interact and strike as a single action.
Okay.
But without it, it takes you 2.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. But yeah. So then, technically, could you
So
could you throw a bomb and then the blowgun, but it would be at a negative
It would at least be at the -5.
-5.
Unless the
then, right?
blowgun is agile, and it would have to have already been loaded. Well, the other problem is a blowgun one-handed or 2?
It's 2.
Then no, because you'd have to put your both hands back on the blowgun.
Okay.
Which is an action?
Basically, re-establishing a grip is interacting with an object.
Oh, okay.
So it's the difference, like the hand crossbow, because it's one-handed, you don't have to do that after you load it. But the bigger crossbows that are two-handed, you need to establish a free hand to load it and get your hands back on it. So it's harder to load, if I remember right. Because I was trying to figure out why the hand crossbow was better, and it's that although it still takes the load, because it's one-handed, you have the other hand to do stuff with. That you don't have with the two-handed. It's a little more awkward. I think there might be special rules on it. I have to reread those. Because I know I went back and forth trying to figure out the hand crossbow versus the crossbow.
No, there's no light crossbow. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like hand crossbow and heavy, or just hand and heavy, isn't it?
Well, the heavy takes 2 rounds to load too.
Yeah, it's slow.
Damn.
Yeah, it's crossbow, hand crossbow, heavy crossbow.
Oh, there's a crossbow card?
Yeah, crossbow is what used to be a light
Oh, right.
crossbow.
There it is.
Oh no, they don't. They actually specifically say switching your grip to free hand and then placing your hands necessary to wield it are included in this reload. So with a crossbow, you didn't have to do that. Hand crossbow just meant the other hand stays free otherwise.
Wait, what are we talking about?
The whole reloading thing and how long it takes, like for him to throw bombs and stuff.
So what was it? Is it different than we just did it?
Well, it
No,
only takes
I
two
was-
actions to throw the bomb.
Yeah.
Is what it comes down to. But then he was asking, could he then shoot with the blowgun for his third action?
Oh.
And he can't, because the two-handed blowgun he's got to interact with to get his hands back on it.
Ready weapon.
You can carry it around in one hand, even if it's two-handed, you just can't use it. So he's got to do the interact with an object in order to get his hands back on it to use
Really?
it. Yep. At least that's the standard rules. Any two-handed weapon you can carry in a single hand, but it's not usable unless you interact, put a hand on it, and reestablish your grip. That's part of what interact, at least as far as I could read it, that's part of what interact means.
That's fine.
Where does it interact?
It's one of the actions you can take, interact with an object. It does a number of things.
468.
I think it's part of reloading even, but
No. You know, it specifically says
469.
under hands on 279, you can carry a 1+ hand weapon. This means you can do things with your free hand while holding this without changing your grip,
Right.
but the other hand must be free when you shoot.
right, that's a 1+ hands weapon.
Oh, 1+ hands.
But there's also two-handed.
Well, there's no. Oh, I see. Oh, like a bow.
Like a bow is 1+. I can hang on to the bow.
Oh, cool.
So maybe you can't with a two-handed. Maybe you actually have to generally keep both hands on it. Maybe I was remembering the 1+.
Though a blowgun is one-handed.
Is it just one-handed? Then yes, as long you could then fire the blowgun with your other, because it's one-handed, you could just bring it up to your mouth. And so yes, you could throw, you could draw, throw, and then shoot if the blowgun was loaded. If it doesn't, because it has a load action. So yes, you could do that. It would be the -4 because the blowgun is agile for the blowgun attack.
So the way I'm reading this here too, with the consumables and ammunitions, is when I use one of my alchemical reagents to craft my poisonous darts, I can create 4.
No, that's only normal crafting.
Yes,
If
yeah,
you're not out
yeah.
of combat crafting.
No, I'm not talking about that's my
Right.
auto. Yeah, when I do my preparations in the morning, I can with the consumable tray in batches, making up to 4 of the same items at once with a single check. Yeah, okay.
But that's not your infused reagents. Infused reagents specifically say you gain a number of batches, and when they're infused, you get, with advanced alchemy, you spend it to get 2. A batch of 2 of that item.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about my alchemical crafting in general.
Yeah,
Like
if
my,
you
my
have
downtime.
yes, downtime
Correct,
you
yeah.
get 4 per craft.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. So
If you can pay the money and take the 4 days or whatever it is to do it, yes, you get a big batch of them because they're ammo. All right, so coming back to the healing, do we get the goblins the heck out of here so I can heal the 2 of us, or do we let him drink one and I just heal myself?
Yeah, so I think if you had a two-handed weapon, some things like a 1+.
1+ is designed where
doesn't
you
apply
can
to
use
that,
the other
but
hand.
if it's a
right.
two-handed weapon, like a two-handed sword or a great axe, then if you have it on 2 hands, you can use the release action, which is free, doesn't cost anything to let go with one hand, and then you can do something with this hand. But I think to grab a hold of it again, then you would be using the interact
Right,
action.
it's an interact to get it again, whereas a 1+ doesn't have that restriction. That's why the bow's nice.
Yeah, yep. I think that's how it would work.
So what do we think? Do we want him to use one of his alchemy and me one of my spells? Because then I'll be sure to heal.
There is a Healy thing.
Or do we want to treat wounds? Cause
Treat wounds, yeah.
Well, I am trained in medicine. I'm sorry, I'm looking
Yeah.
at too many characters.
Yeah. So the cleric can treat wounds for free, essentially. It just
Right.
takes time.
And that'll get rid of my...
It's administer first aid. Is it first? No, is it first aid? No.
no, it's treat,
treat wound, there we
treat
go.
wound.
So you have to have healer's tools. Do you have healer's tools?
That's a really good question.
Because those, you have those.
He has absolutely no equipment written down, so I don't know. Because I know that this isn't his full character because he was desperately trying to get it done last time.
How much do
healer's tools cost?
I know you can buy them at first level because
This is why I
I thought
wanted
he
people to give
got
me
those in his
5
kit,
gold.
right?
If you bought the kit,
the 5
cleric.
gold. That's really expensive then.
no, you don't get healer's tools in your kit. You have enough money to get them.
What do they let him do?
Whether he has bought healer's tools or not.
Yeah, but why does he need them? Does he need them to
Heals
cast a
it.
heal?
Heals
No,
treat
but he
wounds.
cannot have to cast a heal spell and just use treat wounds,
Oh.
which is easier. Well, and doesn't use up a slot, but he does have 4 heal spells. It's not like it's desperate.
Okay, so what I'm going to rule is since he did not see fit to write his equipment down in advance, he does not have it.
So why don't you drink your alchemical thing and I'll use a spell. That'll guarantee that I get up and we don't wake these goblins up with my area effect heal.
Cool. All right.
Since it looks like my area effect heal would wake up the goblins. And that'll put me at full hit points.
Cool. So I'll use one of my.
And when I realize, oh, it affects all living things near me.
Quick alchemy, and that is a D6.
Because Andy doesn't want to use his other suit.
Are you using that burst heal then?
No, because that would affect the goblins too, and I don't really want to have to do this fight all over again.
Yeah, but you can move him out of the room.
Well, but we're not gonna. He's gonna heal himself. I'm gonna heal myself. Then I get a D8 plus 8 and guaranteed to heal myself.
Okay.
All the way up.
Woo! 5 points of healing.
And at some point, hopefully, I'll have healing items. He'll have healing stuff, so we can. And again, he probably has a sheet with everything on it. It's just not the one we have here, because.
If it were an item that did not cost 5 gold pieces, which is a lot,
Yep.
I'd say he has it.
No, I'm good
So
with
if
it.
it's something that expensive, I'm not going to assume.
And keeping going is more important at this point. Yeah, Sandy, I was looking at things, but I don't think I got those because I'm not trained in healing. No. Alright. So, of course, I'm back. So have you checked out the items like I told you to?
I put the investigate card up.
But
The world froze on me for some
Yes.
reason.
Was glitching. We had lag.
that.
So what's on all of these wonderful little wooden platforms now, or stone platforms now?
Yeah.
I'm investigating the stone platforms.
I'm searching the goblins. The down goblins.
I'm avoiding notice right outside the store.
Investigate.
Walk in, see what happens.
You know what our damage dealer is, man.
I'm
long as
taking
I
my
hit it.
dog outside.
Velcro are supposed to be able to take the damage, but holy cow, that was.
Well, yeah, when you get a 20, a high damage attack that crits is going to
Oh,
be a
yeah,
problem
so-
at level 1 in every game system.
Well, and it's D6 plus 4 probably.
I'm rolling 2d6 over here and I can't get above like a stupid 3.
I gotta check one thing out, so I have to go up to the bathroom. But I think my wounded condition was bad. Okay, restored to full hit points and rest 10 minutes. So he's taking a 10-minute rest. Then he won't be wounded anymore.
What is
What is?
rules as written? What comprises a rest?
Well, there's a lot of things that are a 10-minute rest. Otherwise, it's like overnight. I think there's a. I don't know if there's even a short rest. I'll have to look at that when I go back.
I don't think there's anything like that.
There's a couple of duration things I've given stuff. Who typically gets coffee?
I get coffee. Garçon, coffee! Coffee means, or garçon means boy.
It beep. That means it's done. Okay.
What'd you say? Oh, the beeping means it's done.
Or something that's gone horribly wrong.
Thank you.
There you go.
Where's my food? Where's my food?
You don't believe it.
How old is she, Luke?
I think they said she's about 10.
Is she a rescue?
Yeah.
Cool. Those are the best dogs.
Basically, I mean, she was owned by an old lady who was
Only
too
took her out
old
on weekends.
to take care of her, and then she was not being taken care of properly. She was super weak. She could barely stand. She had to like cross her back legs to even stand. So, I consider her to be a rescue, even though technically somebody owned her.
So it says here that as part of my toxicologist, I can apply poisons to my weapons as a single action
Rather
instead
than
of
two
two.
actions. Right.
Yeah. So I can apply my centipede poison to my dart as one action, and then
Load as one action.
load, and
fire as one.
then fire as one.
Right. If you weren't a toxicologist, it would take 2 to apply it.
Correct.
and Load
Yeah.
it, and then you'd have to fire next turn.
Yep.
I figure there's probably something like that.
So that might actually be better for me to do that for right now, probably, instead of throwing bombs until I get the quick bomber.
Well, the bombs are good if we've got a group of targets, especially
Yeah,
the
that's
splash
true.
bomb.
Yeah.
is good
Especially if it's
because-
like a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, I mean, if it's then the splash effect's going to be super effective.
Somebody said they were doing stuff. You were looking at the.
Yeah, we were investigating or searching the room.
Yeah, both of us, and I think Balkrog at least want to investigate.
So I'm
Oh,
search
Balkrog
investigating.
Balkrog is going to take a 10-minute rest while they're doing it before he worries about his investigate, because that'll get rid of his wound.
But first search, then
Because I'm assuming it'll take him that long to search the room.
How does a 10-minute rest get rid of wounded?
If you fully healed, which he did, and then take a 10-minute rest, wounded goes away.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So I just looked it up because I was curious.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got to either do the
Thanks,
tree
John.
wounds or do the 10-minute rest after you get to full hit points.
All right. So you guys are looking around this room, and there are 6 of these stone blocks in the room. And judging by this hexagram in the center, and all of these little things, these icons that are on these stone blocks, you suspect that it has something to do with religion of some sort. Would you be so kind?
I'll look in 10
Most
minutes.
certainly it has to do with some sort of flatulence religion. I'm
Is
pretty
it
sure I crit failed
occultism
this.
or
What did you
religion?
get?
8.
You got an 8?
Can I roll religion?
So you have no idea what this is. Yes, go ahead.
I'll look
It's
in 10
probably
minutes.
you suspect it's some sort of cult at best.
Ha! 4.
4. It's definitely a cult.
Yeah.
Blue
Anybody else
oyster
trained in
or-
religion?
Balkrog, so in 10 minutes, after he's rested his wounded off.
Okay.
Or if I can do it while resting, I'll leave
I'm
that
not
up to
convinced
you.
They
I
are.
think you can. That's just remembering something. I
Then,
think
then
you
he
can
will
do
do
that.
it.
It's not hard activity.
Do I have to roll?
22.
Okay, so Balcor.
Balkrog. I keep on Balkrog.
Our cleric.
Balkrog.
So
Succeeds on a religion check.
Shocking.
in Corvair, the dominant religion is the sovereign host. The sovereign host represents all of the goodly aligned deities that people would typically worship. However, the opposite side of the coin is the Dark Six. The Dark Six represent the evil religions, the evil deities that evil people worship, basically. And you believe that this right here is a small altar, mini temple to the Dark Six. And each one of these little stone blocks is an altar to one of the Dark Six. And as you look on the little objects that are on each of the altar, you do recognize that each of the objects represents one of the Dark Six. On the altar devoted to the Devourer, which is one of the Dark Six, that is the one that has the bundle of 5 sharpened bones. The altar of the Fury has a winged worm with a woman's head and arms on it. A little statuette.
Thank God.
The keeper's the keeper's altar has a dragon shard in the shape of a fang on it. The mockery's altar has has 5 blood-splattered blades on it. They look like little throwing knives. The Shadow's altar has lying on top of it an obsidian tower, I should say standing on top of it. And the Traveler's altar has on top of it 4 crossed, rune-inscribed bones. And so all of these little objects that are on top of the altars are the symbols that represent those 6 deities.
What are they called? The Dark Six.
The Dark Six. Yeah.
It's the opposite of what he worshipped.
What was the first
actually.
one?
First one was the Devourer and the 5 Sharpened Bones.
Yes.
So, being a cleric who rolled well, or if I need to re-roll, do I know how to destroy this stuff without, like, summoning curses upon us? Do I know if it would likely to summon curses? Since I know the Dark Six is the opposite. Maybe not the silver flame, because that's what he worships, but certainly opposite in alignment.
So, you know that you can just destroy these objects and the altars and stuff like that. But there's no way of knowing if doing so is going to draw the attention of the Dark Six. And if it draws their attention, who knows what that would mean.
I think we break them all. These are the evil out there in the world that needs to be squashed.
Man, Ma always tried to get me on this whole religious path thing, and I never really quite understood it, so...
They're bad.
There's no reason
They want to torture and kill people.
I mean,
no reason
technically-
to bring bad luck onto our adventure here.
There's every reason. You smush these, then they can't do it anymore.
I recommend that we get the authorities to sanctify this place after we've cleared out the dangers.
Well, then let's go clear out the dangers so we can squish this.
Blue would like to search the goblins and see what's on them, if anything, anything important.
So yeah, dark vision.
What'd you say?
I'm just trying to. No, he's gonna search the goblins.
Yeah, I'm going to search it. The goblins.
You do that while I'm resting.
Alright, you go over to the goblins and start shaking them down. You notice that oh yes, the one that was casting spells back there and throwing the cantrips at people very fast has a set of keys on him. There are 2 keys, and the other, searching down the other goblins, you find a total of 5 copper pieces on them, and
Bear money.
3 gems.
What was the information on the different iconography? Do you have that? You have it written down? Okay, I just walked right.
Do we have a party treasure?
Woo!
Not really.
3 gems worth a total of 10 silver pieces. So let's say that there were 3 silver pieces each, and they are tiger's eye gems.
It's a pen. Oh, you have them forever. Do you have an extra pencil?
Any armor, or I mean, they had those dog slicers, which I believe are specific to goblins.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
their
sharpened
goblin
pieces of metal.
Yeah, it's a sharp, exactly. Functions similar to a sword.
But you got to have the right proficiency.
They were wearing what were they wearing? Leather armor or something?
Nothing.
Yeah, they had leather armor on.
Pencil too.
They had leather armor on. They were carrying short bows,
Literally second.
Okay.
and each of them had 10 arrows as well.
Can anybody else use arrows?
Yep. I can. I don't often, but
Do the arrows look reasonable?
Crafting check or knowledge.
Yeah, I mean,
They're mini arrows?
the arrows they're not like big arrows. No, they're a little bit shorter than standard arrows. They're functional. It would be a little bit challenging to use these arrows on a standard human size.
Could I use them as
Okay.
darts?
Could you use them as darts? Potentially, yeah.
I mean,
they
they're
could double
small
for darts
sized
for you.
arrows, I imagine.
Because I've got darts as a weapon to use.
I would probably say there's like a -2 circumstance bonus because
Okay.
they're meant to be shot from a
Right.
bow as opposed to thrown. Darts
I mean-
probably have special balance and crap, so that
That's
they
fine.
throw better.
I won't turn them down. I happen to be smaller than, well, humans.
Yeah, I prefer my bows with the,
Okay, yeah.
the
So
feathers of the Quinanoia bird.
I'll let
Frequent,
I'll let them know
Valor.
about the 2 keys, the gems, and the 5 copper pieces. Do the keys have any like symbols on them, or they're just
keys.
How many
just
arrows
Alright,
were there?
So as far as lootless guys, how are we doing this?
I just started one.
I
so you're
have
keeping
one,
I
have
put
one
the
as
gems
well.
on it, but
Okay,
I
hold
have one as well, and in addition to the stuff that I'm
So
have
you
for
scratch
my
out the gems.
yeah.
He will keep track of the party
yeah,
treasure.
we'll keep a party one in the folder, and then everyone can
Okay.
keep their own individual.
Yeah, if
loot.
you're picking up a whole bunch of stuff from the dungeon, you write it on your character sheet.
And I'm sorry, look, how many arrows were there?
on. A total of 50.
50?
Like that many.
Yeah, each of them had 10.
I'm only going to take
Well,
10
someone
more
got-
because more than that's going to be way too much weight.
One of them got shot in the chest. I was thinking one of us got shot in the
Was
chest.
was I able to recover that dart off of the darts off of the 2 that I shot?
The little darts of yours?
Yeah.
No.
Unless you think it's worth taking
Well,
the
well,
arrows
most-
to sell.
most
I mean, right
actually,
into
in
the goblin
Pathfinder-
forces.
Ammunition, once you shoot it, isn't usable again.
Okay.
I mean, we could take it to
Okay.
give to
I'm
the
pretty sure that's the rule.
town.
Okay,
We're
so-
going with that for now.
Okay.
The ones you don't take, I'll carry just to
It'll be 40 of the arrows. They might take
I see a
use for
door.
Yes, that'll be our next plan as
It's a nice-
Balkrog finally gets up.
Most formidable door.
New scar, like it.
Blue's gonna walk in here, also searching because they did come out of there. If there was anything in there.
You guys hear a scuffle from down this way and a growl. And you see a dog standing across the way. Looks like this right here. And then you hear a goblin voice from behind. You can just barely hear it, but he's yelling, and it says,
Get him, boy!
and that dog launches itself. No.
I know, I figured.
The dog launches itself forward. Everybody, please roll initiative. You were avoiding notice,
Yep.
so you'll use your stealth.
Most funny combination.
What?
Balkrog rolled a 1, I rolled a 20.
Oh, nice.
What is that? Is that fiery?
Fury,
Fury. Okay.
Fanged Wound.
Look, you don't have that extra pencil back there, do you?
Oh, I got one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
The one he gave me.
I had an extra pencil, but I don't know what happened. I've got another one around probably somewhere. But I think I only have
Ooh, I
one
should have
pencil
given you
for no
the
reason.
less. Oh no, real men wear pink pencils.
Shoot, you haven't seen.
Oh,
pink-
baby.
pink- Should I have them with me? No. They're like pastels.
There's something wrong with that. I don't need to be judgmental, but if it's
I've
fun,
got
it
the
will
dog
be.
slicers too. How many of those did we say? There were like 2.
Keepers is a
Did everybody
dragon
have a
shard
dog slicer?
thing.
Probably all the ones that weren't the caster probably had dog slicers, I would imagine.
Yeah, so call it, that'd be 4.
So we can take. I forgot we had friendly goblins.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we just got
Okay,
pulled off the board.
who has over 20?
Sandy has a 26.
And you?
22.
All right, who has over 15?
19.
19. Over a 10?
14.
And dead last?
8.
Excellent. Excellent.
Cleric speed,
Yeah, but he's got a +7. I mean, he should be good at it. He rolled a 1.
That's kind of interesting. Almost everybody should have a decent initiative. if you
Mine
ask
is bad unless I use stealth. Mine's only a 3 otherwise.
Because you don't have any wisdom.
Mine's just
and-
good.
No wisdom.
Just fun.
Because
as
no
a
matter
monk.
what I'm doing,
Just because of D&D monks.
Yeah.
my guy's not paying attention. You could be reading a book about arcane lore and probably get
What is
higher
that?
initiative.
5 blood spattered.
The dog comes rushing forward.
Poop skittles.
I agree,
And
Puppy.
he's gonna come right to here. And
3 nice and
he's
juicy
going
turds.
after this guy.
He's gonna go after me. I'm small. and don't look
Actually,
like
he
I'm
gets.
tasty.
He's. Oh, he's gonna come right there. And he sits down on his haunches and then starts scratching himself.
Get him, boy! Get him good! Spread it! Spread it!
And as he's scratching himself, you guys can see dander begin to fill the air around him. This cloud of nastiness. And you swear there's little insects in
I
there as
pull
well.
from my utility belt. Please spray.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Freeze, not lice.
Yeah, slice wouldn't hurt you.
I need everybody who's adjacent to this dog to make a fortitude save.
Dang.
All right.
What does that say?
20.
Traveler.
20, you are unaffected. Sanadol?
Sanadol got a 12 is all.
Okay, you are affected by something. Something is filling your lungs as you breathe this in. You feel things crawling in your throat. Your stomach begins to roil. You are sickened 1. And at the end of each of your rounds, we have to make another save to see what happens to you.
That goblin that is within range is technically incapacitated
I am
right
so
now.
glad I took the ancestral background.
I don't know if they're
that I
immune
did
to it
my
or not,
character.
I'm gonna
Eating
put.
stuff?
The Iron Gut, yeah, I get advantages versus sickened.
We're gonna.
So
I'm gonna use the poison marker for
That
this.
works.
I'm glad that I'm an elf. I'm immune to getting dirty.
And then, Balcor,
Valcor only got a 14.
14, also sickened.
Bad luck on my saves.
You are sickened 1 as well.
Iron Gut.
Does that
Sickened.
Sorry.
Sickened, you take a status penalty equal to the value on all checks and DCs. So any D20 roll and any DC of yours,
I gain a +2 circumstance bonus.
you get a -1 right now for sickened 1.
Yep.
And you can't willingly ingest anything, potions, food, whatever. You can spend an action retching to attempt a fortitude save to get rid of it. And a success, you reduce the value by 1 to a crit. All right, cool. So that's what he did. He moved in and scratched himself. Whee! And Sanadel.
Okay, I will step away. I think it's called step, whatever it is that lets you move away without being attacked.
Yes.
Just in case. I will attempt to retch out the grossness in my lungs.
Fortitude save.
It got worse.
All right. So,
And then I
well,
will,
how worse? What is the total?
the total is an 8.
An 8. Okay. Not quite a critical failure.
I don't know that it would matter for that one. 'cause
Oh,
it's a
that's
different
true.
roll. This
That's
isn't
true.
re-rolling against the
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
right. That's right. That's right.
And then I will inspire courage anyway. The dog has fleas.
He
Squish
throws
him
up,
flat.
or he fails at throwing up.
He fails at throwing.
And now he's trying
Get
to
him,
make
guys!
us have
Did you see what
courage.
they did to me?
He
Get
runs
them!
away, can't throw up,
Yeah.
and then inspires courage. All right, so then at the end of your turn, your sicken goes up by 1. So now you're sicken 2. Yeah.
This is even worse condition.
Did the cloud, when it shook and like scratched all the stuff off of it, has that cloud that it created dissipated, or is it like an aura?
Yeah, it has dissipated.
Okay.
Yes, correct. Excellent. And that was Sanadel. So Rin, you're up.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I didn't know if I should wait
Yeah.
into it
And
or
hold on a
not.
second. What was your stealth roll total?
22.
Okay, so 22.
I would imagine a dog could smell me or something.
And you
hold on a second.
also have no cover.
Yeah, I was just hiding in a corner.
Yeah, but you were hiding in the corner when he couldn't see you. He was,
Yeah, that's
he
true.
was back there. So 22. Yes. So you were unobserved from him until he came into this room, and so yeah, you're currently unobserved.
Okay.
So he would be flat-footed to you.
Well, I will come forward to it. We're gonna. I probably lose my stance
I think that's how it works.
between fight. Yeah, I would have lost.
Yeah,
my
you have to
stance.
do your stance.
So I'll do my stance again, then I'll flurry of blows.
I think the stance only lasts until your next end of your turn or something like that. I don't think.
Oh, you might be right, actually.
Because I'm pretty sure in a different game I'm in,
You have to do it
the
every
monk has
time.
to do it every single turn. to
Yeah, I
get
think
his
you're right.
stance
I'll
back.
read it again after this
Yeah.
round, but I think you're right. So I'll go into my stance, and then I will attack. Flurry of blows.
Yeah, it's flat-footed to you.
So I got a 23, counting your +1.
23. That hits.
For 5 damage.
Stance.
Second attack gets a -4.
well, hold on a second.
Sorry.
Hold on a second. As you punch this thing, a puff of dander comes up in your face. Please give me a fortitude saving throw.
God, every hit's gonna be that. Alright, fortitude is not bad.
Cool thing about
26.
Alright, you're fine.
So my second attack was an 18 and 19 minus 4, 15 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay.
Okay, a stance lasts until you get knocked out, until its requirements are violated, until the encounter ends, until you enter a new stance.
So
Okay.
maybe they
In
switch
it.
between stances, or
Say
Maybe
less.
they were doing something.
Yeah.
You're
okay.
in it until you choose to come out of it, or the encounter ends, or you're knocked out, or something.
Or you violate the
Or you
requirements.
break rules, because I know some stances have
Okay,
rules.
alright, fair. But it's a new encounter, so you
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You still have to hear it.
and then I will step. I'm gonna be in. I'm gonna just move that guy, but
Is there any penalty of shooting if you're in melee combat?
and I'm done.
It provokes. I know it provokes for sure.
Is that like someone has to have a special ability?
That's correct. They would.
Yeah, they have to have the feat that lets it.
That was written. Elosius.
All right. Is there a penalty of shooting at people around corners like that?
Yes. Stand by.
Just be like some sort of cover, probably. Right?
Who are you trying to shoot at?
This guy.
Oh gosh. He is. You can't.
Well, I can draw a line from the back corner of my square to the back corner of his square, which tells me I have line of effect.
Yeah, he's gonna have greater cover against you.
What's that?
Stand by.
It's +4.
Yeah, +4. He has +4 armor class.
+4 to his armor class. And with -2 because he's flat-footed, he hasn't gone yet.
Is that just for you?
Yep, that's just for me.
Okay. Do that.
I will fire an arrow at him.
I'll just go +2 to his armor then. To cover
Yeah.
that. Okay.
19 on the die
That hits.
for 7 points of damage,
Owie!
and I'll fire at -5.
Right.
So that would be a total of 13. I don't know if
Yep.
critical misses are a thing.
That misses.
Alright. And I will also just move back. Wait. So step action is the safe action?
Correct.
Step guarantees if he's got a. Guarantees if he's got the feat, he can't use it on you.
And that's that.
That's that. All right.
Oh, baby.
Where is...
Goblin charges forward. Excellent. And then begins to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
Set this up.
Oh, I think it's actually...
Oops, I gave second two. I usually got second one. So you don't get to second two, but-
Oh, wait a sec. I did roll a 19 on the die. That was +7, so it was a total of a 26. Was that a critical hit?
+1.
27?
A 27?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a critical hit.
So I would have done 14 points of damage to him instead.
Stand by.
And did you remember +1 of damage?
He had it. Sorry, Luke. I gotta get used to this. Even though I'm
Non-20s being crits.
non-20s being
Yeah.
crits.
Yeah, that is gonna get used to. Gonna have to get used to.
You gotta make sure you always send the total just in case.
Pretty sure he can do. Or he can do it like that. Oh yeah, right, I think right there. No, dang it. Dang it, I think I can get him. Okay. He is casting a spell, and flames begin to roll down his arms onto his hands, and he splays his hands out like that. And flames leap out, hitting the orc and Al.
Oh, I've got another thing.
Could I, we're,
Just
next turn, resolve it. Or, well, I don't want to keep retroing back to stuff.
sorry. It's how does deadly work?
Let's
Okay.
handle that in your next turn. I don't want to keep retroing back
It
stuff.
gives you extra damage on crits, but
Okay.
I need both of you, Al and Balcroar, to make a basic dexterity save.
reflex
I'm sorry, yes, reflex save.
24 with a nat 20.
So that'll increase. So you'll take no damage from it then. And Al,
I have a reaction. I'm checking to see. I think it affects this. It's called Nimble Dodge. Nimble Dodge, plus 2 circumstance against a triggering attack. No, it's just attacks. This is not an attack, this is a reflex save. So just. So I fail.
you fail.
16?
16.
Nope. Sorry. 20. 14, 15. 15 total.
Okay, that is a failure.
Would field ration
10
like-
points of fire damage
Well,
as the flames roll over you.
it would make sense that they did.
And that was my 3 actions. He looks
Hey,
and then looks at Balcroar. Didn't get affected at all.
that's not right.
And Blue, you're up.
Injustice.
I hear all this going on, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you
There's
hear
a
the sound of
fire.
combat.
Okay,
correct,
so
yes.
question: field rations. Did they have beef jerky in it by chance? Would that make sense?
Jerky makes sense. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to come out here and I am going to go up to the dog and in my most stern motherly voice, I'm going to say in Goblin, "Sit down, boy," and give it a piece of my jerky from my field rations.
So you're off. You got a piece of jerky, and you give it a command to sit down. Okay, those are 3 actions then, and you're trying to like command this thing, basically. Is there an animal handling type thing? It's probably persuasion. Yeah.
Persuade or intimidate.
Oh yeah.
Two
What's
more
persuasion
blank.
called in this?
It's just gonna be
Diplomacy.
diplomacy. Is that what they call it?
Diplomacy is persuasion
Yeah.
or intimidation.
All right. Yeah. Let's go with a diplomacy check. And I'll give you a +2 circumstance modifier.
13.
A 13.
Yeah.
And this creature is a... Okay. The goblin looks at your beef jerky.
The dog.
I'm sorry, the goblin dog. The dog, yeah, the dog. He snarls at you.
Okay.
And those are your 3 actions. So
When
you're
you
about
bite your hand off,
to...
it gets the jerky too.
Balcroar.
Meet my dad! And to smash the wizard or the cleric.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's 20 with
That
the
hits.
sickened.
That hits.
Still can't believe I'm morning star being a D6 thing. 7 points.
And would you like to describe this?
Just brings it down. It lines the eye sockets right up with his eye sockets and caves it in, ripping right through his skull.
Oh, so if you know about it, your deadly probably would have mattered.
Oh, it totally would have. I rolled it. It was 8 extra damage.
There's just only so many times we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
roll
yeah.
back turns to because somebody forgot something.
We
you
should
know?
have.
It just slows everything down.
help me get through like rolling my first crit.
And we set the dog up.
I
That
know.
was Belcor. That was just
That
one
was
action,
one
right?
action. I'm trying to decide. I'm like,
Good. You'll be fine.
I am going to turn to the dog. Bad dog! Trying to take it out with the second swing.
Okay, -5 on that.
Yep. Which just makes it a 13 because of the second.
That misses.
And then I will cast shield with my last action.
Okay, and then make a fortitude save for the second.
21.
Good one.
All right, you are no longer sickened.
Oh, so this is a weird second. I'll take it.
Because you were second 2, right?
Well, he wasn't.
Oh, you're
Stanley,
your
because he
characters,
missed
yeah.
one. Apparently, this version of second makes you more and more second, which is fine.
Nice.
Oh no, it didn't. I'm sorry. It actually just makes you sickened 1 and you're slowed 1. That's even worse. Ooh.
After succeeding, you get.
No.
No, you failed.
You're not sickened 2.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about the
Sandy.
gnome. The
Sandy.
gnome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the stunned on you. 'Cause
Sickened
that's-
1 and slowed 1.
Yeah,
So I
sickened
only
1 and
have two
slowed 1.
actions.
That is
Yeah.
worse.
Slowed is rough. It's horrible. And stunned does the same thing, which is actually better than D&D stunned. And that was Balcor. Is that all, sir?
That would be all three.
That's it. All right, sweet. The dog.
Wants that jerky.
He is going to. Dang. He doesn't want the jerky.
What? He looked at the jerky and growled. He wants it.
He'll take the hand.
He doesn't want me, is what I'm saying. Attack someone else, even though I'm the one that hit him.
He's got jerky. Wait, you just hit my dog, right? The orc hit my dog?
Well, he tried. He missed.
He tried and missed? Alright, that dog is going to go after you then. And he launches himself at you, jaws going wide. Oh, holy poop balls. Misses you horribly.
I'll take it.
And then tries to bite you again. Woo! Okay, hold on a second. So that's a -5 on that. So my 21 becomes a 16, is
Which
it?
will hit Velcro.
It will hit him?
Yep.
Excellent.
What kind of
Whee!
cleric is he? 14 AC.
Because he's not a war cleric. He doesn't want the armor. Next
Oh,
level
baby.
he will, but he doesn't. do
5 piercing damage as the dog's teeth sink into you. And please give me a fortitude
that.
save.
I'm actually going to use my shield block to eliminate that damage. It'll break the shield,
Oh, okay.
and I can't cast the shield.
Oh,
for
you
10
can't.
rounds.
Balcroc had shield up?
He casts shield,
Hardness 5, right?
which is hardness 5, so that'll take the damage gone.
Okay.
But the magic shield is now gone.
Go on. And you can't cast for 10
10
minutes.
minutes, right?
All right,
so basically
excellent.
the rest of the fight. And then
So it reduced all of that damage completely, which
Came
I
to
would
0.
say means that the
I was
disease,
hoping it wouldn't.
The disease wouldn't affect you either, because we'll
That was
say
my hope, yeah.
we'll say it reduced it enough that he didn't bite you.
That's what kind of was the hope of the whole.
If it still did 1, though, then it would trigger kind of
Right.
thing. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Excellent. And then that's my doggy. I had 2 attacks from the doggy. Might as well go for a third one. Crit fishing.
Yeah. No reason not to. There's no penalty. Right?
Woo! I rolled really high. So I got a total of a 32. Right? 17
If you're
plus,
adding 10.
17 plus 9?
So 2 plus 26.
26!
But then
which
you
goes down
minus
to
10. 16.
which will still hit.
That
Still
hits.
hits!
Yeah, next level, he takes the champion.
All right.
again.
7 points of
Oh,
damage.
yeah. Let's get that
And now I
force
assume
save.
the fort save.
And now the first save.
20.
All right, and you're not affected by that.
No rabies.
This
This
time.
time.
Woo! All right, and that's my doggy. And now we're up to Sanadel.
Alright. Feeling horribly sickened and slowed. I don't know if even Sanadel would know this. I know with sickened, I can try to get rid of it. Can I do the same thing when I'm sickened and slowed? Normally you can't with slowed, but normally slowed, if I remember right, just goes away. So I don't know if it's because it's all this disease effect or if it's something
No.
completely different.
No,
I'm just screwed. Okay.
you're just screwed.
I figured, but I thought it was worth asking. Because I just lose an action every time, right? Sure.
Yeah, so you have 2 actions.
So, good for me. Oh, well, I've got a whole party here ready to do all the hard work for me. So I'm going to go ahead and inspire courage again. The cleric's down, finish the dog, and we'll move on. And then I'm going to try to puke again.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. You know what? Afflictions. Because this is an affliction, I don't think you can try to puke to get rid of it.
Okay.
Because this is an affliction as opposed to something else. So
As
I
opposed to
probably
just a standard second condition.
we
Okay.
probably screwed that last one up.
Oh darn.
Well, he failed in it. Oh, but it did take an action.
Yeah, I used an action, but oh darn, it wouldn't have been anything that different.
Yeah.
And I suppose because I'm down to 2 actions, I still have 1 left. I didn't do anything. No. Just in case this down dog does find a way to come after me, I'm going to raise my shield.
So your bard has a shield?
Yeah, he has a buckler.
Okay, cool.
Because that when you can
What
use
did you
that.
do with your other action?
I
And
inspired
his
courage.
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same thing I always do. I was going to make it last, but given that it's just the dog left, I'm hoping I won't need to.
Right. I'll step forward. I will flurry of blows. A 21.
Yes.
What's this one?
Just run the
It's a
line.
1. So 4 damage.
Ooh.
The special blue one feels left out, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I'll do that one next. Second
Did you roll a
attack.
+1 for mine?
Yeah.
I was hoping to feel cool.
Crit fail.
Oh, baby. It heals me.
It's so non-lethal. You actually are better off.
Just the 2.
It's like Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
We're out of actions.
Don't do that.
Well, I have
He's got
one
one
more.
left.
Wait.
Flurry is, he stepped, he flurried, which is 1 action.
Oh, that's just 1 action. Oh, okay.
Right. That's the advantage of the monk. He gets 2 strikes as 1 action.
Okay.
Huh. Do I attack with a -8? Why not? We'll use this one.
All right.
12 plus 7 becomes 19, plus your 1 is 20, -8 is...
Which rolled in the die.
That will miss.
Cool.
And L.
Alright. Drop my bow, ready my... Dropping is free, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Releasing something for free. Yep.
Ready my action. That's flanking, right?
Correct. What are you attacking with?
Readying with my double blade.
Okay, so that's going to be an action to pull that out,
Yep, so he's
which
got
means
1
you have
action
1
left.
action left.
To attack.
Correct. Yep.
Well, you don't have to. You could pet the dog. You could do...
You could, and you are flanking, so he'll be flat-footed.
So 11, 18, 19.
That hits.
Sneak attack. 6 points of damage. 7.
7.
Yes.
I'm contributing. Well, I'm over here puking in the corner.
All right, you stab the dog. What kind of weapon is it?
Basically a scimitar.
Scimitar. You slash the dog open. The side opens up. You can see entrails and stuff, and then the dog whimpers pathetically, staggers to the side, just barely staying on its feet. And
Lay down.
Blue, you're up.
Wait! It's a dog.
It started it.
It's a fugly dog. It
Well,
doesn't
he
seem
didn't
bad.
start it. His master did, but
Okay, so that's the all you can say unless you want to spend actions to say more.
I'm going to use my actions to use one of my quick alchemies. I'm going to create an anti-plague vial and hand it off to you. Drink that.
Okay, so you're pro-offering it to him. Mm-hmm. You'll have to on your turn actually reach out to grab it. Was that all 3 of your actions?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. And then Belk Roar.
Bad dog!
That's fair.
Oh yeah, he got it.
24.
That hits.
Bad dog. 4 points.
And would you like to describe this?
This will do piercing just because he can, and he basically spins one of the spikes holding Dad's head in the Morning Star right through the side of the dog into its heart.
Ribs crack.
Now dog not in pain anymore.
All right, excellent. You're no longer in encounter mode.
What is your anti-stuff?
Retrieve my bow.
It does. I have just had it pulled up here.
The wizard?
Anti-plague can fortify the body's defenses against disease. Upon drinking anti-plague, you gain an item bonus to fortitude saving throws against disease for 24 hours. and you get a +2 item bonus to your fort saving throws. So.
All right, so let's resolve your disease then.
So I guess one question. I'm assuming I have to make at least the first roll before
Well,
Valcor can help.
Well,
Actually,
on your turn, you could have taken it from him
Right.
and drunk it down.
well, my question is, could Valcor, with his other actions, have guidance me? Since he has that as a at-will cantrip. And he only used one action to crush the dog's skull.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that. That gives you like what, +1 or something?
Plus one more.
I can give you a guidance too, which is different guidance. Oh no, it's also circumstance.
I
Probably.
think it's circumstance, isn't it? It's 15.
That's after Sanadel's turn.
Right. So,
Oh, never mind. It's just me.
so 15.
A 15?
Yep.
That is a failure. So you are now sickened 2 and slowed.
2? Slowed 2? She was already slowed 1.
Yeah, it just says no. It's sickened 2, slowed 1.
So you failed that even with the.
It's only plus 2, man.
Okay, it
Yeah,
lasts
guidance.
24 hours.
Yeah, so I'll keep helping me as long as I have to keep rolling. I was just curious if there's a treat wounds or something I can do.
Okay, so after like a minute or so of constantly having to make your saves or so, you're going to have enough successes and stuff to recover as much as you can.
Is it-
However, this sickness is still in your gut. You are now sickened 1, and it lasts an entire day.
Dang.
So like the slowed goes away, all that, but he
Yep.
stays sticking 1 for a day.
Definitely
Yep.
a bad dog.
So the slow is gone. You're sickened 1 now for the rest of the day.
Definitely a bad dog.
Can I go over to the dead body of the dog and grab a vial and scrape off whatever some of that was into a vial?
Yes.
Cool.
So we'll just call it a vial of goblin pox dander.
Goblin pox dander. Cool.
Yes.
If he had tools, he could treat disease. He doesn't.
Now the dog wasn't carrying anything, but the goblin himself, the only thing he had on him besides clothes was a torch. Nothing else.
Kind of cleric doesn't have any weapons.
You know, we definitely need to go up against, say, a rich cult or something like that. You know, one of them high society secret cults.
Well, that's my like, cup of tea.
I mean, they wear platinum masks, I hear.
You look like
I'm
Eyes Wide Shut
gonna
party, is what
collect
you're
a
saying?
second vial of that just
I mean, there's
to be on the safe
bonuses to be
side.
had.
We are in exploration mode. Can everybody update your exploration
I'm
activities?
just keeping
please?
my same as it was. Watching this door, avoid notice.
2 vials of goblin pox dander.
I'm gonna shift to this, given how badly I'm feeling. How miserable I feel. I'm gonna be trying to hide for the rest of this time.
And then what about Balcor?
Probably somebody he can hide, but yeah, he doesn't have it. He's not gonna be hiding. Well, he's in the front. Why doesn't he?
So, was there anything in that room before this?
Yes, we
Okay.
just didn't get there because you guys got ambushed. So, in that room,
The room the 3 came out of earlier.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm looking?
wooden racks were filling this room here, like the sides of it, and they're mostly empty, but as you poke around a little bit in there, you notice there are some common supplies, just standard things that you might keep in your home or your secret underground base type of thing.
Okay.
There's a chance that if you're looking for something particular, you might be able to find it, but you'd have to rummage and root through stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna rummage and root through and.
Healing tools.
Yeah, is there any tools in there that we can?
So I don't have an exhaustive list. The way I'd like you to do this is if you're searching for something in particular, there's a chance that you might find it.
Okay.
Are these like generic supplies or are these like goblin supplies?
Generic supplies. Generic supplies, yeah. So if there's a generic item you're looking for.
Specifically, possibly healing tools.
Healing tools. No healing tools.
Okay. Is there any alchemical supplies in
I don't
there,
think we
like
want to spend all day in the room.
like base ingredients for alchemical supplies in there?
Rooting through some more.
I think we need to move on.
No alchemical supplies.
Okay, cool. Then I'll move on.
And Valcor did heal himself again.
There's a bunch of random
I'm
supplies in
actually-
here. I don't know if anybody
I
needs
took a
any,
pretty big
but
hit.
Okay, did you?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got 2 left, so
You guys gotta
Well,
stop
can
taking
he
damage.
like upcast the spell?
is all the goblins in the room dead?
If we just lock him in the room, it won't kill them.
Give
Move
me
them away.
5 rounds.
Or move them away?
Yep, I carry them and put them in the cupboard.
Yeah, let's
with
put all the
other stuff.
goblins in the supply closet. That way, when he needs more goblins to throw at us, he knows where they're stored.
that's fair.
Alright, then I will
I'm
3
thinking-
action cast it.
We'll
What
shut
would you
the door.
guys think of switching this up a little bit and letting me take the lead? Because
It went terribly
I've
the
been
one time you tried.
If I take my hood off,
Your diplomacy skills are something to be desired.
well, my society skills are +7.
But you're a very unique looking. Sorry. You're a very
Diplomacy is
unique looking
+5.
goblin, if you don't mind me saying. Which
Just
Oh.
say the
you're a very
first fight
unique looking
started
goblin,
because
if
you were
don't mind me
talking.
saying, which
I
means
know.
they're probably not going to think that you're one of them.
Nah. Yeah, that's true.
8
What?
points to everyone.
8.
Sorry, that'd be about right.
Did you hear
8
me?
points.
Yeah, the first fight started
Now
because we were talking. Stop talking, let's go.
What was the thing about waiting like 10 minutes? You get a heal check or something? Or
If he had healing tools, he could treat wounds for 10
oh, okay,
minutes.
okay. But,
And if you are in a wounded condition and you're fully healed, 10 minutes of rest will eliminate the wound.
okay. No hit points though. Gotcha.
I guess that is a question that we need, Luke. When I do the area effect heal, or when Balcor does, do I roll a separate die for each person or one die for everybody? I don't care, I just want to make sure we got it consistent.
Let's have each person who gets healed roll their own die for it.
Alright, so you need to roll a
That
D8
way,
for
if
heal.
you roll a
I
low,
roll.
everybody doesn't get screwed.
Anyone who's healed by my emanation, which is anyone near me, gets a
I rolled a
D8.
2 plus.
It's just a straight roll.
There's no plus.
If I double cast, I can heal one person a D8 plus 8. But if I cast area or cast with one action, it's a D8.
Back up to full.
Good. So apparently, you need to
Is
spend
that
a
like
little more
the
time.
equivalent of Song of Rest for the 5e bard?
It's not the bard, it's Spellcore.
Oh, it's the Balcor. Okay.
It's the heal spell that it lets you. That's the 3 actions of heal.
Dude, that's
what it does.
awesome. Like, being able to spend all 3 actions to do a mass cure,
The problem
basically.
is it affects all living things.
Oh.
So it's going to affect your enemies too.
Oh.
Now,
So
if you-
that's good to do when you're in,
Like
like,
here,
in,
where-
like exploration mode.
Where anybody might be
You
alive,
were
it's
worried
great.
about me meeting more goblins?
I was just
But if they're dead,
goblins in
then,
a
you know,
closet. you
Are
know,
those
you never know when you need
the
them.
Reaper goblins?
It also
Yeah.
affects
Yeah,
undead.
those,
nicely,
I
so-
really enjoy the
Dude,
Reaper
you know
goblins.
how like long it took me to paint these things?
Yeah, I know, because I have a bunch of the Reaper goblins myself.
They're
I have the
so-
spearmen and the archers.
Now
and-
imagine
so
if you'd been
small.
still doing painting streams when you tried to do them. You wouldn't have. You'd have one done by now, maybe.
Do you want to go first? Get smacked
I
instead
would
of me.
talk
I'm
all the
tired of
time,
getting hit.
Right, you
I can paint a miniature in about
you put like
15
3
seconds.
brush strokes
Takes
per
about 2 weeks to get
stream,
delivered,
I
but
think.
I can do it that fast too. I just throw it in the vat of paint, pull it out, but it's not very pretty.
It's just they're like so small.
just go
I
into
was
Etsy.
sitting here like, you know. oh, jeez.
some of those people, man, they're
Hero. All
right.
Forge
What are we
would be
doing?
nice.
What are we doing?
open the door.
We're deciding if
What's in the box?
Blue wants to go first.
I mean, you had a good point. Because I'm such an odd color for a goblin,
I
and
don't
being
say odd, my friend. I said distinct.
I am a female. I mean, I could show a little leg.
If you think it'll help.
I mean, it
I
would,
think you and
it
I
would
just got the sickened
distract.
condition for the rest of the day. How do I,
I
have
think
that
you
in?
might show the top a little more. I imagine that will have better effect.
You know, I never really
Oh yeah,
considered,
like scrunching them
where
in and,
more
and
goblins came from.
accentuating them a
I'll
little
open
bit.
the door.
Tucking down the shirt a little bit.
I mean, boy, I'm over 200 years old and I've raised a number of young men. My lass, I can
So
tell you that the
while
top will
these
draw the
two are
attention.
talking about whatever they're talking about,
Okay,
you
let's.
open the door.
That your top will draw more attention than your bottom in most cases. Unless goblins are different than most men.
And by the way, they're quite loud as they're
Oh, yeah,
discussing.
Yeah.
Maybe no attempt not to be.
But I'm still doing avoid notice, so I like push the door
I'm
open and
doing
stand to
avoid
the
notice
side
too.
so that they get shot by whatever.
Say avoid notice,
Are
just
they
really
talking about
badly.
the Deep Six religion?
Yeah,
The
something
Evil
like
Six
that.
religion, I think.
The deep six.
Is deep.
Just
Deep Six, isn't
Why
that
is
the
this
name
crap?
of one of the
I
guys?
know,
in,
but we've got a problem because hopefully there's a young lady down here we have yet to find.
Oh, we're supposed to be saving someone?
Aye, we're supposed to be finding the young lady, Cassandra.
Got her. Nope. Maybe she's in one of those barrels.
Maybe she isn't a barrel. Yeah, I think
Or maybe she's in all 3 barrels. That'd be worse.
I think we'll be checking the
So,
walls for
I
secret
hate
doors.
Barrels
In
either
this-
explode or zombies come out of them. We all know this.
In this room, you guys can see shelving that contains what looks to be packages and small crates. There are some jars and stuff in there as well. And there are several small kegs as well.
Oh, here's the alchemy room.
Well, Velcro is switching from scout to search, hoping to find secret doors or something similar.
Suck to blow.
Search the barrels.
Now I assume we have to do that specifically, so.
So, you're out in this room right now.
Yeah, I'll be going into that room once the door's open. He would be
Okay.
not part of the discussion on how to make goblin females sexier. I just imagine, like you two, he might be a little sickened by the idea, as opposed to Sandoval, who's like, well, I would think that we can get you low cut.
Mror is supposed to be my husband,
We
so.
can get you some low cut. No,
Oh, wow.
Rin is your husband.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rin is
We
supposed
can
to be
get you
my
some
husband.
of that cleavage armor. Chainmail
Like
bikini.
Kate Beckinsale in the Underworld movies.
Chainmail bikini.
So, there are no secret doors or traps. So, when you're doing the search exploration activity, it'll get secret doors and traps.
Right.
But if you specifically want to search through items in a room,
And that's the next step.
You have
is
to
check-
declare- you have
is
to
he's
declare
going
it.
to start checking the barrels out.
Okay, so inspecting the barrels, they appear to be barrels of kegs of ale.
Hey, Vandy, this is your stuff. Is it good, eh? Once I hear that sound, I'll go in and check it. I have alcohol lower.
I'm gonna switch over to search as well and head into the room. And
Is it any good?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to find out yet.
Let's try.
Yeah, and of course I'll be switching to
So-
search.
You, sir, notice the outline, the secret door right there, as you begin to head in.
oh, that I'm standing right next to.
Yep.
Come over here.
But I'm checking the ale out as Senadol because
Check for traps.
you know I do have alcohol lower.
Who is Sanadol?
Yeah,
Okay. All right, so you're gonna taste a little bit and
we'll smell it first.
Smell
just,
it?
You know, make sure it doesn't smell.
okay.
or if it
Go ahead
does.
and give me your check.
And that there isn't pickled people in
You
it.
literally have alcohol lower.
11. Yeah, because I'm a bartender.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
A good old 11
An 11.
because of the second condition. Oh God, everything smells bad right now.
Yeah.
Hair of the dog. Hair of the dog.
You can't really get a good.
No, it smells like dead dog.
Yeah. no.
Sorry.
Can
Oh, just take it back
I
away
can
from
I
the
take
airport.
one of my alchemical stoppers and stop some up, put it on like a little tray, and then take a flame to it to see if it's flammable?
Is ale normally flammable?
Vaguely,
Not
but
really.
not very, because
Not
it's
very.
too low
Yeah,
alcohol
I think it needs to
content.
be something like vodka or something like that.
Okay.
Really thin.
Alcohol content.
So yeah, you do that, and it doesn't really catch fire or anything.
Where do you get the flame from? Just like curiosity.
Yeah, where'd you get the flame from?
I mean, it's like we have a torch or a flamethrower.
I have torches.
Yeah, if you lighten up. I'm just curious what you're doing. If you lighten up a torch, you'll.
Well, flint and steel, just create a spark.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I have flint and steel.
I have flint and steel.
I know, but that would be really hard to light anything on fire.
Especially a liquid thing.
But are you telling us about this secret door?
It
you
would need
found?
to be like kindle
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. Checking for
Tinder
traps.
twig.
I'm
Yeah,
drawing
if
the
you have
line
those,
with my
then
finger.
They'll work great. But
Like
I
Beetlejuice.
think I could
Draw a
like
door
make
on the wall.
those.
Most
Use up a-
curious,
they
I
can
seem
make
to have found a secret passage.
oh, good.
Let's not tell those three. You and I can just.
You
go
do
alone.
not see any traps on it.
Oh, God. I
Um,
can still smell the dog. It's in my lungs.
Oh yeah, I moved the dog in there too.
Oh, the tinder twigs.
By
are
the way,
basically
I forgot.
matches.
Everybody. So
They're awesome, but
everybody starts out the game session with 1 hero point, right? Oh, I actually have a little.
Do they go away?
Hold on a second.
each session you get one. You
So,
always
this,
have one.
so let's do this. This right here is like your initiative thing or inspiration thing. But instead of tracking inspiration, what we can do is if you put a die inside of it, whatever pip number is on the die represents how many hero points you have. You know, and then we can because hero points. Yeah, that might just be a way for us to remember that or something.
My dice fit.
You can have a maximum of 3 hero points at once, just so you know.
But if I have the one that I got for the start of last session still, do I have 2 now? Or do I
Nope,
just
those
have
go
one?
away. So the
Okay.
ones that you get automatically at the start of a session go away. The
Aw.
ones that you earn, you can keep from session to session.
Gotcha.
Okay, so, and then what I'm going to do is I think you're supposed to get a certain number of hero points every game session.
like, I think that you're supposed to get like maybe
Well, that's how inspiration was too, right? Like,
2 or something. They assume you're going
Do
to
you
get
want to do a
something.
real easy thing?
What's that?
If you don't die, you get a hero point
in a combat?
in combat.
No.
No.
Well,
I think-
because we'd all have 3 except for the orc.
I think let's do this. Let's do this. When you roll a nat 1, you earn a hero point. When you roll a nat 1
Okay.
on a d20 check.
Compelling.
So anti-hero antics get us.
From here
I'm,
on out.
I'm incentivized to attack more now than I would have been.
Roll
Like,
for the
I'm
fumbles.
a
Roll for the
minus
fumbles,
15.
baby.
I don't care. Here we go.
I'm gonna keep attacking. I'm gonna attack the wall. I'm gonna attack that barrel.
Except for Trevor.
I'm
Trevor
gonna
doesn't
attack,
get 'em.
I'm gonna attack the starfish. Gonna attack.
What do hero points even do? I don't remember.
Well, and I think,
Roll a 20.
You re-roll.
I think the way hero points,
That's
like you're supposed to get hero points for doing certain things and stuff, but
You can do
I-
every 2
the,
encounters.
the thing is I always forget to give them out. And
Yeah.
so if there's some mechanic whereby you get them automatically when that thing happens, it just makes it easier for me because I don't have to remember one more thing.
Where you can use all of them to avoid dying.
Yeah.
That's the other one. Yeah.
Which is why I'm saying that you'll just get it when you're on that 1 because it just makes it. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. Like the whole game session, half the game session will buy and remember it.
So if I'm dying and I roll a natural 1 on my recovery check,
You get to use the
do I get the hero point?
before you die or after.
Technically, yes,
I'll
but,
jump 2 levels of dying.
but you
then I
wouldn't.
get
But
a
you
hero
wouldn't be able
point.
to use it until like your next turn, probably.
So if you rolled on the 4th one, then that hero point goes.
Well,
to
except
waste.
that you spend the hero point when you're going to drop your dying condition lowers is when you spend the hero point. So my dying condition will lower right after I rolled the 1 and got
Let's,
the hero point.
if it actually happens, we'll talk about it then.
But I like the idea. You thought you were going to die. You blew the roll. I'm alive. Well, I'm unconscious.
Alright, so did you,
Not bad
you
yet.
looked
I
at
feel
for
better.
traps? There's no traps. Did you?
Yep.
Is there
Gonna open the door.
opening mechanism that we are aware of?
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to open the door.
Once I hear I won't be in front of it because I'm assuming he's in front of it.
Yeah, the door looks like it can just be pushed on.
All right.
You coming out, Blue?
I'll just
Yeah.
push on it.
So I mentioned the walls are all like
If you want to be somewhere
dirt
else,
walls
but-
and stuff like that.
No, I'm watching her.
This right here looks to be a dirt wall, and what it looks like is they used some sort of plaster or something on a wooden door on this side, and then stuck dirt to it and stuff so that it would look like another dirt
Wish my
wall.
wife were here.
And it just pushes open.
She's a seamstress. She could help me with the armor
Let's-
that you were looking for with the window.
Crack the thing and let some light in here.
How close are we? I don't remember last session very well. Some goblins sent us here. How
Well,
close are we to those goblins?
The one who let
It's
us
like the
come
same
in
town,
here
right?
is in
Same
this
town.
town. He's the mayor of
Okay.
this
Same
town.
town. Cool.
The person who sent us to this town was the dwarf in Frosthaven or Frost.
Yeah, we're looking
Mantle.
for the thieves.
Mantle. I was
And
called
this
that
was an
because-
abandoned
also-
house that they took residence in?
Well,
We also
they,
have a secondary
and they came in
objective.
and moved in. They gave him this house to live in.
Gotcha.
We also have a secondary objective, and that was the barkeeper's
Right.
owner has been kidnapped.
Oh, yeah.
By a cloth that
I was
looks
more
like
wondering,
ones
like, if
they
we
were.
leave the supplies and say, hey, there's a bunch of supplies in the basement, you guys should go take them.
They probably would appreciate that.
Yep.
But if they're already their supplies, we haven't really done anything for them.
You see a long hallway with a door at the end.
Well, I'm gonna skulk up there. I'm gonna keep my double-handed scimitar ready, and I'm gonna stealth up there and avoid notice, and scope the door, look for traps.
Is there...
Is our warrior at least going second? Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's the cleric.
cleric,
He's not a
yeah.
warrior, but he's right behind you. He definitely is our second best melee fighter.
Luke, while they were searching the rooms, I wasn't doing anything. Can I have gone back to the trap door that led us down here and checked to see if there's a lock on this side?
Yes, there is a bolt on the bottom side.
Can I bolt that shut?
Yeah, you bolt it shut. Maybe it'll prevent somebody from sneaking up on you.
Yeah.
I wonder how
Is
the
there-
dog
is there
goes
a
down
lock
that
as well?
staircase.
It's just a bolt.
Okay.
Sliding bolt.
I'm
And
just
we can also
impressed
put the
dog
dead.
came all the way down the
Oh,
staircase.
goblin dogs aren't gonna do anything to goblins, so never mind.
Yeah, I wonder if you were immune to goblin dogs.
Probably.
I never thought of that. That's funny.
There was one in its range that was incapacitated and not dead.
You do
I
not
was thinking
detect any
blue.
traps on that door.
All right. It just occurred to me that I've taken a little bit of a poking, so I think I will let.
I can go in front. I'm pretty sturdy.
I'll
You can go in front.
yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Blue.
Yeah.
Swap spots with blue.
Blue.
Yeah. I'm going to check and see if the door is locked.
It's not locked.
It's not locked.
Never mind that
Okay.
one.
Quick, everybody, get into lightning bolt formation.
God, if we get hit with a lightning bolt, level one. Just like one
I
shot
mean,
or something.
yeah. Anybody just wants to stand behind me? Sure. I'm gonna gently either open or latch it and
Yep, you latch it and it pulls open. So what are you doing? You're just opening it?
no, I'm gonna like if I crack it open, I'm gonna see if there's like any like strings attached to the doors or anything that is like setting off a trap or.
I love the GM questions that make players go, no, wait.
Change
Well,
my
well,
mind.
it's because he described it in such a way
I
that
know.
it seemed like he wasn't just opening it.
I totally believe you. I just said, as a GM, I love those questions. And you just,
Let me
pulling it
reconsider
open?
my actions.
So you crack it just a little bit, revealing a small, very small room. And you're looking around for strings and stuff on the back side of that door, looking around, and then, wait a second. There's nothing wrong with the door. There's a pressure plate on that floor. You can see the outline of it, and dirt has been scattered over top of a metal pressure plate.
Bring me a body. Bring me one of the dead goblins.
I wish I was saying line. I just push him into it. Just a little nudge. Whoever was in front, not just because it's you. I'm the closest. I'll grab one of the goblins. We can like crowd surf it up to the front.
I'd like to leave the hall.
I was going to say, I'm backing out of the hall.
You're out of the hallway.
I am, yeah.
And I'm also backing
Oh, this is you. Oh, okay.
If he's throwing this goblin on a trap and not knowing what it is, I'm out.
All right.
Oh, God.
You do know that I have the tools. I'm just
Is the
saying.
cleric staying there?
Probably, being him, he'd probably stay to help.
So they're passing a dead body up, and you're sitting here. I have the tools.
No, we gotta see what it does. It's an alchemist. He would be like, I want to see something burn.
It wasn't even painted red.
Yeah, well, I have -1 wisdom, so I'm gonna crack open the door a little bit more. And
You're gonna have to open it quite a ways if you want to toss the goblin in there, not just crack it open.
okay.
Well, you can toss, and as you toss, the orc could slam it shut.
Shut with blue.
Or maybe it should be the opposite. The orc should toss.
Can I toss the body in from this spot here and have, with Mage Hand, close the door as soon as the goblin body passes the threshold of the door?
Yeah, the mage hand would slowly close it. If you want someone to close it quickly, you're gonna need a real person to actually put some force behind it.
Okay. Alright.
But you could literally stand here, right? Share the space or something, and then toss and close this. Well, because the door would be open up like right here, you know.
Yeah, okay. Let's
that.
let's do that, yeah. So, or with
orc, yeah.
York's like, I need to point out I have
Malachor,
18 wisdom.
I'm gonna, throw the
That's
orc
how he
body
knows
in
it's
there,
a
we're
good
gonna
plan.
close the door
Okay.
as soon as the body enters the room.
Alright, so you throw it in there, close the door at the same time, and you hear a.
Oh yeah, spike from the ceiling.
You open the door, and you can see blood oozing out from underneath a stone block about that thick that fell from the ceiling on top of the goblin.
Cool. Alright.
Blood pooling out. There's like bits of skull. You know.
This is the worst secret door of all time, by the way. It goes a dead end into a death trap. Why does this exist?
Is there anything looking up? Like, is that open into another area?
I mean, there's clearly a secret door.
You
here,
look
right?
up. You look up. And what you see is like an impression where the stone block was.
Uh-huh.
And there is a thick chain that runs back up to the ceiling.
I've seen Mission Impossible. Don't climb that.
The ceiling doesn't. It's just an impression. That's it. There's nothing up there besides the chain that goes into a hole.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything other than a trap in this room.
Velcro will check the room a little more carefully
Yeah,
than
I
that.
will too with my elven eyeballs.
Okay, give me. Oh no, I roll these. All right. Neither of you guys, looking specifically inside that room, notice any other traps or anything like that. And you don't even notice a mechanism that resets it or anything either.
No secret doors found.
Check the hallway.
Yeah,
He said that
next
room
step.
specifically.
I know. Next step, we check up and down the hallway, trying to find
Okay.
somewhere. 'Cause
Checking up and down the hallway.
if this is a dead end, we're in trouble.
Okay. You do spot a couple more secret doors.
The place is full of secret doors. It's a very secretive place.
It's like a Scooby-Doo mansion. I bet if we go in here, we'll come out there.
Only if you're running from the monster.
That'd be a fun dungeon.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
I've done that.
Where are you?
Teleporter dungeons.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
I
Especially when you have the old mapping rules where you had to map your own.
I had one of those, and it was literally a 4x4, 4x4 square, right? And this over to here, this goes over to here, this goes over to here, and there's one spot that you could go that would solve the dungeon. Yeah, the rule of left. Oh my god. These
They
guys
didn't just try it in order. Like,
they just went on and on. They could not find they couldn't solve my 4x4 maze.
There's a secret door on either side of this hallway.
Hey guys, more doors. And no explosion, just a really big rock from the ceiling.
Check for secret doors.
I already
Or,
found secret doors.
already
Secret
found
traps.
Traps, okay.
Is it funny that I think I'm better at traps than he is?
You don't see any traps?
I might be
Well,
too.
open-
But- well, no, I'm
Open the door to the.
Perception.
That way?
You might be better at disarming him.
I was thinking thievery, but
Thievery to disarm it, I would assume.
Yeah, it's thievery +7.
yeah.
But my perception's, Velcro's
Mine's not bad. Mine's
perception is
+6.
+7.
Your perception? Oh, the
Velcro's perception, because he's a cleric with the high wisdom.
my perception's +6. Not bad. That's because of expertise.
Right.
Got a pretty good charisma too.
Oh, because I'm an expert. Sandoval's an expert in perception.
I'm sure your charisma is really good.
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah.
Yes, charisma's what I do.
My charisma is a 27. It's because I'm an elf.
Charisma is a
We're just on a
4.
different scale.
Yeah, looks might be a 20.
In that room, there is a long wooden table surrounded by 10 chairs. And you can see a long piece of parchment occupying the center of the table.
Let's head in there and take a look at the paper.
Okay.
If there was any more to describe.
So you go into the room and take a look at the paper, and you find yourself looking at a map of the Mror Holds. That's the dwarven kingdom where you guys are currently located.
Oh, we should take that with us.
And as you just give it a cursory glance over, you notice that there are 3 places on it that are very clearly marked with like heavy red circles.
Are they crayon?
They are
Okay.
Frostmantle, Sullen Gap, and Noldrun Throne. And anybody trained in, it's not history in this game,
Society?
probably society, is welcome to make a society check.
Cool.
Suck at it. But
26.
Could I use? Well, never mind.
9.
21.
Oh, I get +4, so +12.
Solen Gap and Frostmantle, Solen Gap, and
Noldrun Hold. So you guys all know Frostmantle, that's the town you started in here. Sullen Gap is the holdfast of Clan Soldarak. Sullen Gap itself boasts vast gold mines and the largest mint and treasury in Corvair. Clan Soldarak has recovered many Dalkir tools and weapons from the realm below. If you guys recall just basic dwarven history, the dwarves some time ago began to delve deeper and they uncovered an ancient dwarven kingdom. And in that ancient dwarven kingdom they found lots of magical treasures and wonders and stuff like that. And it also connects down to the realm below, which is where the Dalkir live. And Clan Soldarak particularly has recovered many Dalkir tools and weapons. And then Solan lords proudly wear these sorts of things that they recover from the Dalkir in the realm below, and many dwarves regard them as atrocities, horrors, and malicious evil things that will corrupt the wearers. However, the dwarves of Clan Soldarak embrace those things.
They embrace wearing them, or they embrace the fact that wearing them could lead them to become corrupted?
They don't, to people's general knowledge, Clan Soldarak does not follow the Dalkir or worship them or anything like that. They're simply taking advantage of the tools of the Dalkir for the power that they grant them.
Gotcha.
How do you spell that second place?
Noldrun Hold. Noldrun Hold. HOLD. And it's on your guys' map. Where's your player handout folder? So Noldrun Hold is right here. It's actually, so Frostmantle's here. Noldrun Hold is quite near you guys. And what you guys know about Noldrun Hold is about 400 years ago or so, the entire hold, all the dwarves and everything, for all intents and purposes, vanished and are gone. And all expeditions that have been sent in to try to see what happened never returned. And so that entire hold is essentially gone, and now dwarves keep, in a wide berth and don't go in there for fear of, probably dying or something horrible and hideous. Nobody knows what happened to that entire hold of dwarves.
So you said the third one was Solan Gap?
It was Frostmantle,
Uh-huh.
Solan Gap, and
Okay.
Noldrun Hold. Solan Gap, I can show you where that is.
Yeah.
Solan Gap is right here in Area 10,
Okay.
right there.
Nearby.
It's also fairly nearby, yeah.
That's our map, right?
This is your guys' map, yes.
So, we know Frostmantle because we were there, but is there anything of note about Frostmantle that would connect them to the other team? Other than location?
Well, you remember your quest giver, your contact at the House Kundarak, told you to come and investigate the goblins because they had seen goblins snooping around the bank.
But
Yeah.
there's no note of Frostmantle having Dalkir artifacts or anything.
Yeah, because the first place you mentioned banks and all the mint and all that, and then that was oh well, there's the motivation. But then you mentioned the artifacts, and we've already seen something else about the Dalkir or whatever. I was well, no, there's the motivation. But
To your guys' knowledge, there are no Dalkir artifacts in Frostmantle.
Certainly nothing that would lead to an accumulation.
so maybe it is just.
However, except maybe a certain cauldron.
Well, it's possible there's something around, but it's not like the other two, which are known for it. The other two are known
crack
for
my ankle.
Dalkir effects, or potentially.
There.
Well, definitely take the map. Oh, sorry, definitely take the map with us.
Yes,
Not it.
bits and pieces of evidence. Maps are fairly light.
I can add it.
Yeah,
add
we
it
should.
to the party
I
treasure.
feel we should definitely take that with us.
If it matters, I think Al would be the best to carry it, as he's the one who seems to be able to analyze it best, but whatever.
What did you say? It's a map of the entire. What's the name of the whole
Mror
area?
Holds.
Mror Holds.
MROR.
MROR.
I just noted that on our map it's Northern Throne. Should it be Northern Throne on that map as well, or did they call it a different thing?
I probably spelled that wrong. Stand by.
I don't know that it matters. If it doesn't matter, you can just say it doesn't matter, and I'll ignore it. I just noticed our map is Northern Throne, and I did just to make sure that that isn't a deliberate something.
Yeah, this is Noldrun Hold. The map says Noldrun Hold.
Am I reading it? No, Northern Throne.
Oh, over here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Some places it's Northern Hold,
Stand
some
by.
it's Northern Throne.
Right. Okay, so the hold itself, the territory of the dwarves, is called Noldrun Hold.
Right.
The actual city, their capital, was Noldrun Throne.
And Northern Throne's the one that's circled?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's,
So the
it's
city, not the region.
that makes
Correct.
more sense. I just
Yes.
wanted to make sure. That's kind of what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, which are we?
Cool.
It's a little to go on. I
mean, 3 cities circled. I could probably circle 3 cities on a map.
No, but
Can
it
I
means that
use,
they're at least of interest of the
like
cult.
warfare lore to see if there's any sort of like connection between the three in terms of like animosity and things like that, or would that still be society?
Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead.
Do we?
Just like relationships between the areas. If 20.
All right, stand by.
Animosity levels.
If you know anything from
Historical
if
conflicts.
I was going to conquer these, I would do it in this order. I don't know, something. So the fact you have warfare lore is funny for my
Well,
non-violent.
would
not
you
non-violent,
want
but
to cut off
non-lethal
their
lore.
funding first? I think that would be the first thing you would want to do is cut off their
Disrupt the economy and
yeah, disrupt the economy.
I'm
Stop
not
the flow
much-
I mean,
of-
I might be thinking too much, but you
So-
know, it's-
Answering your question,
He who controls the spice controls the universe. I'm just saying.
But
Like,
that's because of travel.
Soldarak has nobody know. There is no current relationship between Soldarak and Noldrin Throne because
'Cause there's no one
they're,
there.
they're gone, right?
Yeah.
However, Soldarak. Where's that stupid thing? Where are they? Soldarak does embrace those Dalkir weapons and types of things like that. So many of the other dwarven holds hold Soldarak in a little bit like leery light because they're suspicious of them using those things. They're not sure whether that's on the up. Many of them have outlawed using those, and others are kind of like neutral toward it, but they don't actually do it usually. You know. Now Frostmantle, however, is not actually part of any of the other holds, so there's no like official relationship between Soldarak and Frostmantle. However, Frostmantle is all of the different exiles, basically, and outcasts. So, presumably, the people in the dwarves in Soldarak don't act exactly like Frostmantle because they're just exiles and outlaws and stuff.
Where does the?
So that's the basics of any sort of like
Does the-
political warfare relationships that you would know.
Does
about
the
that.
guild have its base in Frostmantle or?
House Kundarak?
Yeah, House Kundarak?
No, House Kundarak. Where's your guys' map?
I hate to give it away. Maybe I should send that.
Maybe she adds it here. So House Kundarak is up here. Number 5 is Kundarak
Oh, okay.
Hold up here. So this is where your patron House Kundarak has their base right here. However, House Kundarak, because it is one of the Drakenmark houses, does have usually their banks that are established in major cities. They do have a bank established in Frostmantle.
Yeah, we looked at it. The heroes something.
And they also have contacts at different places. Like you had a contact in one of the inns that you talked to that gave you your current quest.
Okay.
Cool.
I was just trying to.
Heroes hold.
So I got the map and the loot list. Nothing else in this room. We searched everything else, or
Yeah, that was nothing.
Cool.
The room is pretty bare.
so we got another door to open.
Indeed.
Yep. I'll let somebody else lead this one.
Do you want it, Blue?
Aren't you
Sure.
supposed to be the good one at opening these things?
Well, you only need to be good at it if they're locked.
You're opening that?
yeah, I'll check it for traps first.
Okay. No traps?
No traps. Check to see if it's locked.
There is no locking mechanism in secret doors. They just push
Alright,
open.
then yeah, I'll just push it open.
All right.
Am I next to the edge of that door?
You're right where your mini is.
Okay, so I should be able to shoot around that corner.
Oh man.
I need a card for talking loudly, using diplomacy for initiative.
Loud noises.
You can be singing a song, use performance.
Yeah, that would work. That's just as good. Can use deception, diplomacy, intimidation, and performance. All equally good.
I'll be doing backflips. Sell these acrobatics for
Another map, but with 3 different circles.
There is a circular table here,
Values
With-
of circles.
with four chairs around it.
I really like chairs.
The-
Yeah.
I made it a circle.
Now I can sound like Sandy.
And there's a group of 3 goblins sitting around the table, and they are playing dice. On the table, there's a small pile of coins as they're gambling, and as that door opens, they glance up and see Blue standing there. You can't even. You got like a wall between you and stuff.
I can peer out the edge of the door.
You can't see any of them from where you are. Because I'm looking at this corner and that corner, and I have like doors passing through them.
You can definitely see the guy in the back of the table.
Here, not your dude. You're this is the
Straight
door.
line.
How is that a straight line?
You're not in the doorway.
You're over here. You've got 2 walls.
I'm off to the side of the door.
Hey, you're 5 feet
So-
away from the door.
No, I mean there's 3 places to be, and if you wanted to be hunched around the edge of the corner and shooting around the corner, you would either be here or here. You wouldn't be standing here. You would have no cover, right? So here, you draw a line from that point, this corner, right, and I can touch all 4 corners of him.
No, dude, that is not the way. You can't. It can't go straight down that line like that, dude.
Okay, then I can draw at least to that corner and that corner.
Okay, you can just basically get this guy.
Yeah. And I probably can get
You,
this guy.
you
too.
have, but you also have a goblin in your way too. A goblin gives lesser cover. A person in the way gives lesser cover. Okay, and then you also have terrain in the way.
Right.
Okay, and quite a bit of terrain in the way. You have a table here too. Okay, so there's quite a bit of stuff between you and those goblins.
I'm gonna.
But at any rate, you're around the corner. You can just barely see a little bit. You're mostly standing right in the doorway. These goblins look to you and say, one of them, this one in the back says,
Who are you?
I'm gonna throw back my hood and be like, "Hey boys, you got room for one more?"
What do you mean, one more?
Well, to play cards, of course,
Or dice.
or dice, or whatever it may be.
do diplomacy? Is that what it is in this?
Yes. That's the be nice to people. Deception is the lie to people.
Sometimes lying is nice.
17.
A 17?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
There's always room for legs.
All right, I'm gonna go in. As I'm going in, I'm gonna take my my water skin that has owl in it, and I'm gonna try to subtly dose it with some arsenic.
You're gonna put arsenic in your water skin.
Yes, and then I'm gonna try to offer it to them as alcohol to be like, "Hey boys, do you want some alcohol?" Make
So let's see what's sleight of hand in this game.
stealth
Yeah,
or
thievery. Make it. Or hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
13.
Oh, 13. So you go to do that, and you believe you have discreetly put that in there. And you approach them, and you begin passing it around. This one takes it and he restoppers it.
How about we play some dice first? Only, I got a new idea.
And this one says,
No.
I'm gonna shoot.
We're dicing. If you lose, every time you lose, you gotta take off a piece of clothing.
I know. I'm gonna start shooting.
strip
All right,
dice.
so you're like gonna start shooting. You can
I hear naked.
that's-
the potential
that's-
of naked
that's-
goblins.
They're
That's
speaking
fine,
in Goblin. You don't
but
understand.
when I take off a piece of clothing, the three of you got to drink a sip of alcohol that I just gave you guys.
No, we actually saw you put something in there.
It was a flavor enhancer.
Yeah, you can drink it first then.
Okay.
You're shooting though.
100%.
Okay,
I'll
so
drink it. I'll drink
everybody
it
roll
first.
initiative.
Absolutely. No.
You use your stealth.
No,
for initiative.
I will 100%.
You get plus
He's
1 'cause
scouting,
of scout.
so everybody gets a
I'm not sure
plus
how
1
exactly
because of
that
him.
works, but
I will 100% call their bluff on that.
Well, these your friends are fighting.
Okay.
I heard naked goblin, and I was like,
20,
You might have won. You might have been fighting goblins with no armor on.
yeah, that's true. It's true.
They wear armor?
I haven't noticed yet.
Oh, what do we got over here? We got a spear and a club.
So do I get to... Oh, never mind.
yeah, I'm not sure how the scouting makes sense with me in the back, but whatever. If it works.
Well, it literally says, like, front or back.
yeah.
Like you're just watching for...
Yeah, this is the game mechanic. All right, let's roll for these guys.
Yeah, I don't think it's scouting per se. I think it's just watching.
Dang,
That side, I should have shield back.
Damn. I wanted to see how that went, too.
Your strip dice?
Huh?
Your strip dice?
The thing is, nobody else wanted to see.
Well, reprimand him when this is over. So
Well,
that
yeah,
the next time you get to do that, and then he can kill later.
I mean, I think he should get disadvantage on all attacks for the rest of the session, because the only reason he knows about nudity was metagaming.
That's true.
He doesn't speak Goblin.
Were they speaking goblin?
They always have in the past.
they were speaking goblin.
I assume that I saw some rude gestures.
Well, that's a
Well,
fair
aren't
assumption.
all gestures
Yeah.
Goblin do kind of like really rude gestures?
I
mean, to a certain extent. It's like a bunch of frat boys that are 3 years
Given
old.
my extreme prejudice against goblins, yes.
Okay. They're 3-year-old frat boys.
Nice.
I believe
Marines
Val-
with a little alcohol in them,
I
basically.
believe Valinar and the hobgoblins have gotten along very finely for these past forever.
Okay, Aloysius.
27.
Who's above 20?
I'm 20, exactly.
22 for Sandy,
I don't know if that's considered.
and then 20 for Balcor as well.
And then what were you?
20.
Also 20? What order do you want to go in?
You go ahead and go first. I probably won't get in there.
All right.
You're in front of me.
And then, who's above
I don't
15?
have anything. Well, I don't know.
No? What do you got then?
Yeah, switch
12.
it back.
12. Okay.
Switch it back for Belcor and Rin. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the map. I
Alright.
forgot who I was. I was looking at Sandy.
Sorry, I thought I'd be able to do that easily. Actually.
All right, Aloysius, you're up. Whee! So who you shooting? Probably that guy, right?
Yeah, that guy's
Okay.
almost clear as open.
Yeah.
18 on the die.
This is a common size
25, so his armor class is reduced by 2, unseen attacker. So,
Oh, what was your self? Oh, it's your die.
27.
Yeah. He's unseen. So what's your total then?
Would be 25. Yeah,
25. And did you say my?
And you're flat, so you're minus 2 AC.
That's a critical hit then.
Alright, so roll all these, and then after the dice, I roll this dice. After I double this. So,
How much
crapola, so
deadly?
10. And then my deadly for 7. So 17 points of damage.
Would you like to describe that?
As he's making an obscene gesture like, ooh, yeah! And he's gonna go down.
Awesome.
And then I will take another shot at minus 5 at the other goblin. Ooh, natural 1. That could be good.
You're gonna hit a goblin. It's just gonna be him.
You rolled a natural 1,
I did.
and you were shooting at that guy.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh.
You're gonna re-roll it.
Next time we go to town, I have to get a
No,
blonde,
he got a
blonde
hero
wig
point.
so I can dress myself.
Oh, forget your wand.
Gremlin from Gremlins 2.
You know, you could use one to reroll.
This will be
So
more
he
fun.
was shooting past you at the other guy, and rolled a critical 1. A nat 1. So now what I need you to do...
Sweet.
Now what I need you to do is make another attack roll. This time, if you hit his armor class, you hit him.
Am I still -5?
Why would you -5?
Because it's the second attack.
Second attack.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
What's the total mod? It might be a crit. What's the total modifier?
It will be, because an at 20, if he hits, is a crit. Might not be, I guess, because if you miss.
Yeah, what's the... Figure out the total modifier is.
So it would be 22.
So that would probably
That's a
hit.
crit. He just critted you in the back.
Sweet.
Is he flat-footed?
Don't look at me, man. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
sneak
wait.
attack?
Would he be flat-footed? No, he's aware of your presence. You're not... You might be unobserved, but you're not unnoticed.
And I'm also not precision targeting sensitive body parts.
No.
So 2 points of damage.
Still
So
deadly.
doubled to
It's a
4.
crit.
It's
Yeah,
still
4.
deadly, though.
Is it still deadly? For another 7. So a total of 11 points of damage.
Did you just drop the goblin?
No.
Not quite. What is the deadly now?
So weapons have a deadly statistic, and when you crit with that weapon, you actually roll an extra damage dice.
Oh,
But it doesn't get
double, but
It doesn't get doubled.
So
Okay.
with the short bow, it's an extra D10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
They're vicious when you.
So, yeah, slams the goblin. And these two goblins are like, holy crap, we're under attack! Help us, cute one!
On the good side, you look like part of their team now.
Right?
And then you just did 2?
Yep, he's got one more action.
Do it again. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, it's not like he's any more. Well, he is more likely to crit fail. 'Cause he's got
Yeah,
minus
you
10
can
thing.
easily crit fail.
No,
I'm gonna act like I fainted.
Well, on your turn, you
just
can
think you can have another opportunity for a 1.
Right
Get
now,
another
you're just
hero
going,
point.
whoa!
Yeah, right.
Which explains the low initiative, because not only did you not know we were
I need
starting.
to-
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Chandel.
Okay,
Went
well,
so well. Could have done this without combat.
Oh my god, there was an extra goblin in this room. I didn't need to see it.
buddy.
I'm a very good-looking goblin. I'm lapis lazuli colored.
That's
First of all.
25.
That's fine. I have 25.
Okay.
What kind of ball and color is that for a goblin?
So, this is not where I want to be, but
Theoretically, other people are going there with
yeah, theoretically, eventually,
What can I use hero dice for?
reroll.
Is that a reroll?
Reroll.
Or use all of them to prevent yourself from dying.
Ultramarine
Yes.
blue.
So I could have.
Wait, did you roll a nat 1?
Yeah,
I did
you got
roll a
one.
nat 1.
Increment.
I did.
You did, okay.
But I was
I wouldn't
wondering
know
if I
what's
could
going
have
on, so he
used
would go
my
in.
hero point to negate the nat 1.
You could have, but that is passed.
Yep.
So,
Chandel, what are you doing?
I'm going to attempt to do the Inspire Courage with the longer effect on it.
Okay.
I can't remember the name of it now. That is a 20 on my performance, which is a success, but not a crit success. So, lingering composition. So, my Inspire Courage will now last for 3 rounds. So, I go in strumming my thing and then realizing, wait, I just walked in a room with a whole lot of goblins. I shouldn't have done that.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Unfortunately,
that
moved
move you?
in, did that. I have an action left. Yeah, thank you. So seeing and realizing that there's a lot of goblins in this room and they're probably glaring hostilely at me, I'm going to come back out. Deal. I changed my mind about the stand in the room and be brave thing. I'm getting back behind.
Alright.
Oh, Cror. I'm like, nope, that's a lot of goblins.
Nope.
Holy crap! We're under attack! Holy crap!
Chase him. It's a gnome! Get him! Ah, it's not a gnome!
And there's a big ass over there.
The orcs are going.
Does it really matter when you're a goblin?
Work with the Morning Star.
Yeah, the ogre's more likely to work with you.
What's their movement?
Probably 25.
Is there a such thing as attack of opportunities in fifth
you have the
Pathfinder?
feat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fighters,
you have to have the
you
feet.
have to have a
okay.
It's
special
a very specific feat.
Okay.
Well, I can't get to the ogre. You got a whole bunch of guys. He yells back, "There's more! Holy crap!" And then I'm going to take a swing at you. You're going to have +2 to your armor class.
Alright.
I was going to help you out, Blue, but
I think
Then the
I
goblin
have
got
to
in my way.
declare. Wait. Is my nimble dodge in response to being attacked? I think
don't know
it
that I wanted to
is.
stay in there after all.
Like before you know if it's a hit or not.
Right.
Is what you're saying?
I think that's.
The worst thing is, man, I haven't got to use
Sorry,
this
sorry,
part of the
sorry,
action.
sorry,
How
sorry,
often I'm like, I want my 3 actions and I never get to use them.
Right.
You guys kill things too fast. Or I get hurt.
Or rather, I'm going to use it regardless.
Okay, you're using it.
Yeah. So,
Wow. He misses horribly.
24. Is it a critical miss?
Triggers a creature targets you with an attack, and you can see the attacker.
Okay. So yeah.
So it's when the attack happens.
So
Yeah, he
before I know.
critically misses you, but it doesn't matter in this case. And then he's going to use his third action. Go right back where he started.
Holy crap, boys, there's a whole bunch of them.
And he looks at you.
Do something.
What a coward hiding behind a girl been there.
Balcor, you're up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a almost half dead goblin right there.
That's it, and you're looking really bad.
Wow.
9.
9 is better than.
I know, but it was literally
11.
the worst I can do.
Yeah, Aloysius really screwed this whole encounter up for you, didn't he?
Yeah.
And then shield.
He screwed with your swift trip tease,
Uh
and then he shot you in the back.
So I healed you 9, and then I'll throw my shield back up.
Okay.
Since it's got to have been more than 10 minutes since I got it blasted.
And you used the one action heal, right? Because he was right there to touch.
Oh, that would have been 2 action heal. That's right, because I wanted the D8. So never mind. I only have 2. I was thinking I only had 2.
Okay.
I move in. I use a 2 action heal. That's why you got 9 instead of 1.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you. No shield.
All right. And Rin.
Cool. I will probably have to double move to get to anyone, but that's alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to hop onto this table. It's pretty small, right?
Difficult terrain to jump up there.
So an extra, and I had 10
Extra
left,
5.
So,
Yep. All right.
So I get up there, and I'll just flurry of blows this one in front of me. So
You're
double-
probably kicking at him.
Yeah. That's a crit.
Don't forget that
Oh,
+1.
man.
Not that it matters with a crit.
Oh,
+1 damage as well.
4, 5. What?
+1 damage because I do have Inspire up.
Okay, but that doesn't double.
Oh, that's right. You moved too far away. So
It
never
does.
mind. No, 60 feet. You're within 60. Yes, it doubles.
Okay.
Everything doubles.
So 12 damage.
You kick him right in the face, teeth go flying, and he falls to the floor unconscious.
Nice. And then I have no actions left. I'll just say to the one in front of us, like, give up now.
Okay.
And he jumps up on the table. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He stays right back there. Because he has... He reaches behind his back. I'm sorry, not behind his back. There was, leaning up against the wall, there was this massive horse chopper. Which, imagine like a big fat falchion head on like a long haft. So kind of like a glaive, only like a goblin glaive. He reaches back, grabs this thing.
So ridiculous.
You're about to get it, you stupid. Ooh, look at that groin shot. Woo.
And he swings at you.
So he has a less chance to hit if he calls a shot, right?
For 10 times damage.
I love the horse chopper. It's so ridiculous.
And-
Is there a picture of it in there?
I don't remember what it is.
He's actually doing a trip on you.
Combat leech trip versatile peak.
Look that up. This is athletics. And I think you're making some sort of... It's against the DC of yours or something.
Probably reflex.
Alright, can't find athletics.
Trip, it says, is on page 243.
Oh, okay.
Trip.
An athletics check against the target's reflex DC. Alright, what's your reflex DC?
I don't know how to find the DC.
At
on the-
10.
So 19.
19? Oh, jeez. I gotta roll
Same as my
athletics.
AC.
Athletics against that. What's my athletics? Not that high. 19?
Yeah.
He's a monk. Probably an agile
Yeah,
monk.
it didn't work. He goes to trip you and you just hop right over it and
Just
land
step
back on the
up for
table.
I love the idea. Yeah, you got
Son
one
of
leg
a-
out and just lift it up, put it back down.
just little.
And now
Toe
he's swiping at you again. This time it's just gonna be a normal attack. with my -5 modifier to it.
19 also the number here.
Good gravy. No, he misses totally.
That sucks.
No, he's probably gonna die. And Blue, you're up. This guy's calling out,
Backstab him! Backstab him! Backstab him!
I am going to pull out my
It's the long game.
acid flask, and can I roll it along the floor and have it like break against him basically, or would I have to throw it at
well,
him?
you can try to do that. Make
Yeah.
an attack roll.
Okay.
Roll it under the table at him.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like action role playing.
That is a 13.
A 13. That misses, hits the wall behind him, explodes.
Okay, he takes 1 point of splash acid damage.
It's not a critical miss, it's a normal miss. Okay, 1 point.
So technically, you and he wouldn't be flanking it if you were on his team. I was trying to see if Reach gave you the flank. It does.
I'm starting to get the sense that the +1s and +2s here really don't help us hit, but they help us crit.
Or not get crit hit.
But yeah,
You did inspire
yeah.
courage, didn't
It's
you?
kinda nice.
And that's plus.
No, it doesn't change the damage of splash.
Oh, it
Splash
doesn't.
damage is always just 1.
I wouldn't. For me, it wouldn't make
It would
sense.
have it would have been a 14 for attack though, wouldn't it? Would a 14 have hit? Okay.
Was that your 3 actions to do that?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, alright. Aloysius.
I'm going to move my 5 into the room.
Aren't you an elf?
1, 2. You're right. My 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm dreadfully sorry about that.
Pull the arrow out of the back of his
I need that.
Attack roll.
19.
That hits.
4, 2.
Wow.
Damn. Just
Did you add his +1?
3.
Got him. Little 50% increase.
and then I'll take another shot.
Proportionally, as percentages, that one has been a big deal.
14.
Always an inch
That
with the
misses.
bard.
Sanadel. Still misses. Sanadel.
Ah, good. People between me and the bad guys, I'm much happier now.
I think I've taken the most damage, I think, so far out of any other character.
So he would have
Yeah.
cover for me to my spell
The orc
attack,
got
right?
20 right at the start, but I don't think he's been hit. since.
Yeah, he's got greater cover. You got 2 people and a table in the
Gives
way.
him +4 AC?
Yeah. +4.
Well, what are the odds I'll critically fail? Hey, you had a friend who did this. How about you like it? Cantrip up and then music notes grab around it and zing it at him like from a sling.
I'm about to get hit in the back.
Wait.
Telekinetic projectile.
Oh, okay.
Same thing that the other guy was
Okay,
doing.
sweet.
Just in my case, the musical notes come off of his ukulele and wrap around it. And then
Okay.
Like
Attack
in
roll.
Doctor Strange.
So, are you adding his armor class? Or
I'm adding it. I'm adding
Okay.
it.
I just want to make sure I got it right. And it's +7 because it's a spell, -1 because I'm sick is a 23.
23.
24 because I'm inspired courage.
That hits.
So right between your legs, this caltrip comes zinging through. Hope you don't dangle.
Is it boxers or briefs?
I like
That's the
that.
question.
Not that far.
Oh, you never know with you humans. So didn't get a crit, I'm assuming.
3
No
times
crit.
as
So
long as
7
a nine.
points.
7 points?
It's weird. I call it the gnome, you know?
Well, next time I'll aim higher.
All right, that's your musical notes slam into his chest.
Well, no, it's a caltrip that actually hits.
Oh,
him, but-
caltrip sticks into his chest. Blood drips out. He is looking pretty heavily wounded now. And that was Sanadel.
It was.
Balcor.
That was the second round of my singing. My courage. Before I gotta put it back up.
It's you again.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
Balcor.
God, I am so
Balcor.
sorry. All right, time to finish this off, Dad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
The name
Dad.
of his mace.
Oh, that's
Good
right.
morning,
The
Sergeant.
bone
Named
thing.
Dad.
Yeah, that's right.
Because it's his dad's skull. Do I get to roll intense? Oh wait,
I
wrong
forgot
game.
about that.
I know you guys don't play Tord, but 15, 16.
Misses.
Wow. Hey, yeah. Worse than a 16.
Oh, misses again.
Not nearly low.
Was it
enough
a
to be
critical
crit.
miss?
No, it's not. Well, I guess it is possible if his armor class is even better than I thought. It was a 10.
Not a critical miss.
I'm like, his armor class is a 20. Yes, it was.
And then you moved also.
Not that it
there?
would matter, and I moved. Not that it should matter. Or the
I
critical.
sort of just like shake my head at him. I told you. And I
Never killed anybody.
flurry of blows. It's 18, 20, it's like 25, I think.
Hits.
6 damage.
Is that my
And
plus
that'll do
one?
it.
Doesn't matter.
That was from your plus one. Yeah.
You kick him in the chin.
It's a major thing I do. I guess.
He goes limp. His horse chopper clatters to the floor.
I just sigh.
Mage hand goes over, pops the caltrip out, puts it back in my pouch.
And you guys are able to see down this hallway. as well.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Accidents happen in combat, Blue.
It does. I'm.
Like
Like I
if
said,
you were to feed him a little arsenic, none of us would, you know.
Yeah, don't forget that's in that.
I'm dreadfully
water skin.
sorry about that. I was a little sickened before I engaged in combat.
Thirsty?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
Be the weirdest TPK of all time.
we actually
Poisoned ourselves with arsenic and forgot
I'll
about it.
passed it
mark
around.
on that water skin the symbol.
Star on it.
No. It's a skull and crossbones on it.
Well, that's gonna make it hard to subtly give it to anybody.
I know, right? In
Or-
chalk.
Or you tell him it's super liquor.
Yeah.
This is the
It's
potent stuff.
moonshine.
Oh, he's going for minis.
You should get some specially made caltrops that are like little mini
I
throwing
was
stars that
terribly
are
afraid
music
he was going to
notes.
make me apply my sneak attack
Then you
damage.
could literally
I
like
got enough money.
fling music.
If I get enough money, that may have to happen. I like that idea.
Like I can hit.
Bunch of little
34
treble
points of
clefs
damage.
flinging around.
I wouldn't know a musical note, but he would. I
Right.
like that. And if I did it right, they could like make different
Not a bad
sounds
crit.
when they were flung.
Different pitched
Different-
metals.
Different pitches based on the metal. There must be a way.
Oh no.
That would be awesome. I love how you think there. Really.
Could be a tuning fork.
Well, similar idea, but shaped like a music note. So I so rarely get to do it because it's 2 actions, and usually,
Yeah.
if I can stand still, I can inspire and do that. But normally, I'm moving around.
Was it from Kung Fu Hustle, the master that uses that Chinese, that Asian stringed instrument to throw like
The twins.
to throw like musical blades at.
That was a sweet movie.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite kung fu movies, dude. It's a spoof movie, but it's so good.
I think it was more like an homage.
I mean, you put down the one we
Oh,
care about. It's the
100%.
bartender lady. Yeah, we don't need the rest. We're only here for her.
I don't know about that, my man.
What?
That'd be Maradon. This guy probably cares more.
So,
Blue, have you rifled the pockets?
Oh yeah. Can I search these guys too while I'm in here real quick?
yeah.
And I'm gonna head down to.
So you guys can see a bank of jail cells with some occupants in it, and then you're searching these guys down. So as you search down the goblins in the room, the leader, or they had the big horse chopper, has on him a set of keys, several keys, and there are also
Probably used for this.
5 copper pieces on them.
Oh boy. 5 copper pieces in the party loot.
However, on the table, there's a large pile of silver pieces. 50 silver pieces piled up on that table. And there's also a set of engraved wooden dice.
Well, I'm keeping the engraved wooden dice. I was the one who got shot, so.
I'm going to be
I don't
heading
recall
down.
that.
And how many keys are on this key ring?
You said 50 silver?
There is a total of
Sorry.
7 keys.
Whoa,
50
okay.
silver pieces.
And then it was like 5 copper.
So I've got
5 copper.
I've got 9 keys now.
And we've got 2 more, so hopefully that'll help us with the doors in here. But I am moving down there to talk to
Okay.
people.
So as you move down there, you can see.
Before we head down, recall that there is a lycanthrope amongst them. So,
Okay, I recall. I'm not sure what to do about it.
yes. We have silver coins. Have them do a silver coin test. I don't know if that works.
It's alchemical silver, isn't it? It's
Also, why would it be in the prison cell?
All right. So let me describe what's here, and then you guys can decide who you're going to torture. This is a dwarven female, right here. This is it looks to be a dead orc lying on the ground. And then there is a halfling male right here. He looks pretty wild looking. And then there is a rotting human corpse and a rotting dwarven corpse.
Did we ever find out what race Cassandra was?
I don't think we did. I assumed human because I'm racist.
But it's also a dwarven
Speciest?
community.
I was more wondering, given that he was in her home searching through her stuff, if he noticed like her clothing.
Yeah,
So she is. You're talking, having this conversation, and she's looking at you. I'm Cassandra. What is this? You are in my home.
is she speaking in common or dwarven?
Common.
Okay.
If you would let me explain, I do apologize. We've been investigating your disappearance, and yes, we searched your home to find clues to bring us here.
Don't worry, I was the one who went in to look at your unmentionables. Don't worry.
I can't know.
Who
about
said
it.
that? You know what? It doesn't matter. You can have all of my unmentionables. Just get me out of here.
We will be getting you out, ma'am. I'm sorry if it's taking a moment. Did we find keys?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I have 9 keys
Bring
altogether.
me the keys.
If you could be so kind as to let her out, talk with the halfling a bit.
I'm going to let her out for sure first.
All right, you get her out
Assuming
of
one
there.
of the keys.
She's quite relieved.
Rin,
She doesn't look to be in the best of condition. Like doesn't look like she's been harmed too much. Maybe a little bit bruised. Her clothes are all dirty. She's got like dirt and scuff marks and stuff. It looks like there's some wetness around her face and stuff. Not from crying, of course. And she's very appreciative and stuff, and just wants to get the heck out of Goblin.
that is absolutely our plan. We're obviously going to talk to the other prisoner and see
Okay.
if there's anything else that we need to do while we're here. But we do want to get you home. That was our back to your bar. That's why we came. You can thank Rin, or not Rin. I'm sorry. Thank Al.
Aloysius.
Aloysius
Pleased
here.
to meet
He
you.
was definitely the main impetus on finding out where you were.
I was just doing my job.
I do appreciate it, and
Me too.
I
Thank all
assure
of you,
you
say.
too that I am not a woman of no small means, and you shall be properly recompensed for this act of rescue.
I like that idea, but if you excuse me, I'm going to go down towards the halfling.
Of course,
I'm
not
going to
tarry too long though.
No, of course not. But you are surrounded by doughty warriors who will protect you should something come up.
Looks around at all the blood stains on you. Very
I have
well.
none, to be clear. I have not been hit.
Okay.
Well, the best thing is Valcor
It's got
has a
blood all over
bunch.
you from hitting others.
Oh, that's true.
Valcor has a bunch of blood, except his are non-lethal, so probably not much. He has a bunch of blood, but he has no sign of actual wounds. It's like a hole in his armor, and he's like. But I will go down to the halfling.
All right, you go to the halfling.
I'll go down to the dead human.
Yeah, good sir, can I take you a moment?
Yeah, what you want? What's that? Are you gonna rescue me too? Get me out of here.
I would like to, but I will be honest, you're making me a bit nervous.
Oh, this is more racism against us because I'm a halfling?
Not in the
Because
slightest,
because
you
I've
look
come
like
them from the
you're about to-
plains? What? Is every halfling a criminal in this place?
No, it's because you look like you're about to bite me, and I don't want to get bit. Could you be calm for a minute? and
Sorry
maybe
about
talk?
that. Sorry.
It's not that it's the attitude. Are you okay?
Yeah,
I would like to let you out.
I'm okay. I'm
I'm
fine.
assuming you're a prisoner of the goblins.
Yes, they caught me. They were snooping around. You wanna know where they were snooping around? I caught them.
Probably
I caught them. I did.
Wherever you were stealing things.
Why would I steal things?
Would you please not?
Oh, sorry.
I'm going.
I'm
to
a
let you-
thief too. It's okay.
I'm going to let you out.
Don't look like a thief.
I just would ask, whether you come with us or not is on you. But we might want to stay together till we at least are out of here in case.
Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine.
What was your name, good friend?
Targus Targus Highbelly.
Very kind to meet you,
I
Targus.
can, I got connections.
I would like to pick the lock that is the human directly across from him to show that I am a thief.
Okay, give me a thievery.
I got
Yes,
Targus
thievery
Goodbelly.
check.
Was that right?
Half high belly.
High belly.
That sounds
19.
right. I just got Targus, I'll be honest.
It clicks open.
I just kind of look back over my shoulder at him and then I go investigate the body. Oh no, you put these back up. Is it a zombie?
I will, with some nervousness, unlock Targus's cage. I can't leave him in.
So you open up that one right there.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
We can wait
And you-
to investigate
and you
her
unlock
until
his-
this conversation ends.
Okay,
I
you
just
unlock
wanted to
his
show
cage
him
and he
I'm a
comes
thief.
out and says, he comes up to you. He's like,
Thank you very much.
You're very
I
welcome.
want you to know. I want you to know. I got connections if you ever need any help.
I appreciate that. That's quite kind of you.
Yeah.
Where can these connections be at?
I hang out in. Hold on a second.
That's an interesting town.
You can find me in Lowbrook.
Lowbrook.
Do we know where that
Any
is?
idea?
yeah, that's one of the wards of Frostmantle.
It's a Frostmantle.
Oh, okay.
That was like the super sketchy
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
That's, I thought
It's
it
on this
sounded
other
like
map.
that, but I hadn't.
No, Lowbrook is not the super sketchy one. Lowbrook is just where the halflings all live.
Any
bowels,
place
is that the
specific
no, that's the
inside
Except
Lowbrook?
that the South Ward is the worst.
Yeah, and that's it's right next to something.
Well,
Across the street.
I just ask around.
I appreciate that, Targus. You might spread the word quietly that obviously the goblins have been causing some issues, so that your people are careful.
They were scooping out. They were looking at squeaky clean security.
Squeaky clean. Is that a name of a security?
Yeah, it's the security company in Frostmantle.
Thank you. I was not aware of that. So
Called
you-
Squeaky Clean Security.
Squeaky clean, and they were scoping it out. That's
Yep.
good to know.
Yep, I happened to see them.
Well, I would imagine with your contacts, you have eyes everywhere. If you notice anything else,
Why were you there?
that would obviously be a great help.
Because I was catching the people that were looking at it.
Do I believe him? There's no like sense motive or anything. Right?
Perception.
It's just perception.
I don't really care if he's lying. I'm just curious if I think he's lying.
Uh-huh.
6. So.
Are you still sickened?
No, you have no
All
idea.
day.
I'm gonna
Big
throw
hunk of
him
something.
a silver piece, flick it to him.
Oh, thank you. This is very nice. Thank you.
Give us all the information you have. Like, come on.
Oh,
I know you know more.
On what?
On the squeaky clean security and the people you saw scoping them out and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, I can tell you all about squeaky clean security. Just hold on a second.
I'm going to guess.
I'd get my iPad.
And this is just a hunch here. Squeaky Clean is probably run by were-rats, so don't be surprised.
Because they squeak. It's a.
It is a good name for that. I must admit,
I
that's
like
fun.
that.
that would be good.
But we might need some silver weapons,
I think that is in order.
which I don't know how easy they are to come by. I've never had to look for them.
Ah, so squeaky clean security. That's in the courts. That's the award in Frostmantle. Are you guys familiar with Frostmantle? Do you know what Frostmantle
We've
is?
been there, yes.
Okay, good. They specialize in security and wards. So it's secure. That's why it's called squeaky clean security.
Very good reason.
It's owned by Hefidolin Kegbreaker. She's a dwarven female. Yeah, they can if you own a business or something, they can give you locks and stuff like that, even magical stuff sometimes. Or if you own a bank, they can secure your bank, like
Like the Heroes Hold.
like Heroes Hold. Yeah, they can help with that too. Even though House Kundarak has very good security. Not that I would know anything about the intense security measures of Heroes Hold.
You can stop denying the larcenous, that you're a thief. We're good with it. I mean, we understand it and it's okay.
He wants more money.
I don't have any more money.
Oh, I mean,
He doesn't have information we can't find for ourselves.
well, it would be a lot easier to just squeak this wheel a little bit more.
Can we check the other bodies? See if
Yes, I
they're.
would
Well,
like
that's
to
what I'm
check
doing
them.
with the human. Is
Yeah, I want to give time for that because that would have been happening. And
Yeah, we want to make
I'll
sure
make sure
that
you
if
get the keys
there's
to do if you want to, in the easier way.
if these are other missing people, we want to at least return them back to the
Do we
camp
can.
next.
Are you thirsty?
Thirsty. Yeah, sir.
Here's some ale.
Al.
Is this the one you put arsenic in?
Yes.
You're giving it to him.
I shoot the bottle out
This
of his
would
hand.
this would be like an evil act.
It's highly unlikely that you know there's arsenic in
I
it.
shoot the
But-
bottle out
No,
of his hand.
I won't do that.
Okay.
No, that
I don't know. I don't know what
None of
your-
us know what's in there.
I mean, I don't know what your like morales and alignment are, but giving him this guy's showing you no ill effects.
Morally ambiguous. She is. Yeah.
This halfling is a guy.
She's morally.
Oh,
ambiguous.
yours is-
Blue's
okay.
morally
Oh, okay,
ambiguous.
okay.
So, but no. I hand over another silver piece. I want to know more of the security on this.
Okay.
Somebody said they were checking out a body.
I opened the. You said there's a human female, I believe, who's dead.
Human female.
What is it called?
This is the
Hero's
human
Hold?
corpse.
Heroes hold
Oh,
us
okay. Well, then I guess that's the one I opened.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're checking
The other
out.
one's a dwarf.
And I'll be next to him.
This one is an
Orc.
orc.
No, the other.
That was a
Okay,
dwarf.
okay.
That was a dwarf.
a dwarf and a human.
All right, you pop this door. You're gonna. Oh, you're thievery. Or are you using the key?
Well, I'll say that's the one I opened then, because I opened
Okay.
a lock. I meant
Sure.
to open the one that had the human in it.
And I'll be standing next to him if in
Okay.
case if there's encounters.
And just opening. What are you doing?
Well, so now that I'm in, I want to investigate her. To see if there's any sort of like identifying. I want to see if we can determine like who it is or where they're from, essentially.
like ring their social class, judging from
Okay.
clothes.
Give me a perception check. You're gonna pat him down, look through the pockets and stuff like that.
12.
12. So you search them over completely and find nothing that would identify them at all. It looks like they've been stripped of valuables, possessions, and everything.
I would like to ask. I don't remember her name. The bar lady.
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Yeah. If she is willing to, if she knows of anyone else who's missing from the town.
Or know who these other prisoners are. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe
Well, they
they
might
were
have been
alive.
dead before she was even brought here.
That's
But
what you asked.
But just like, A, if there's anyone else missing, B, if she knows who these people are, if she doesn't know because she hasn't seen them, if she's willing to see them because seeing a corpse isn't something everyone wants to do. So
She
those
doesn't.
are-
She doesn't mind looking at the corpses, but she tells you, "No, I don't know of anybody else that would be missing." But you must understand, people come and go from Frostmantle all the time, and adventurers or slaves.
And you probably see most of those people being sort of the, proprietor of like a social.
I do see people all the time.
So I just would ask her to, I guess, look at those two bodies and see if she knows.
Oh dear! And as she walks and sees the orc there, that body, she says, "I can't believe it. He was such a nice orc. He was one of the Jurastar orcs. What was his name? Pug or Sug or Lug or I forget. But he was a dear fellow. He got deep in the cups from time to time, but can't believe he ended up here dead." And then she looks at the other ones and doesn't recollect who they are at all.
Okay.
I'll also search through the things.
Whose things and where?
The woman's.
The
Just double check his
corpse.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Oh, actually, yeah, you're doing.
21.
Okay, I should actually probably be rolling
Oh,
these.
sorry.
But, it's alright. You don't find anything else on them.
Can Valkror with his medicine to figure out how they died?
Who are you examining specifically?
Starting with the orc, but
Okay, so opening the jail cell, I presume?
Yeah.
Okay,
we got
so
the keys.
you pop open the jail cell and lean over the orc and begin looking around to see what happens. And then all of a sudden the eyes pop open. And greenish gas begins to leak out of its mouth.
Knew it was coming.
And his hand reaches up as it begins to raise. Everybody, select your tokens and roll initiative.
I mean, you knew it was coming with one of them.
You didn't know.
Yeah, we did.
You put all the things back up in a way that mattered.
Yeah. You put minis out. We were pretty sure. it was
Oh wait, no,
coming.
you just put them where the players are. Okay, never mind. My metagaming was not successful.
He put minis on the board. We knew.
Just because they're mains on board doesn't mean.
Yeah, right. Sanadol, on the other hand, had no idea because he rolled bad initiative. He's just like,
Well, I didn't care about the orcs, so.
I mean, other than I'm kind of curious to know, how he died. Well, he is going to die again. I can ask a corpse 5 questions. Oh. I bet it's in the movie or not, but
No, I haven't seen
it's worth
it.
it. Go see it.
Rin.
Madidi?
Rin. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh, that's me.
Who's above 20?
26.
What?
26.
Valkrog has a 23.
Balcor 23.
Valkrog. God, keep adding letters to his name.
And above 15.
18.
Assuming down here. Okay, cool. Alosius, you're up.
Is my corpse moving?
No.
And I am aware that that corpse is getting up.
You can probably just barely see it.
Wait,
and I'm
you're-
assuming he probably is like jerking back a little bit.
You're investigating the human, right?
Yeah, I was investigating your.
Yeah, so you're.
Oh, yeah, he's over here. Yep, that's true.
It's live!
You were conversing or something, so we can probably assume you were a little bit closer.
Yeah, I was conversing with the halfling.
And are
With,
these?
with the halfling?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd probably be over here.
It's very possible I'm not even down there because I was talking to
Yeah, it's
Cassandra,
fine.
but I'll leave that up to you. I can stay there too.
Yikes.
I don't care.
Oh, you were talking with her?
That's what Sandra was. Yeah, Sandy was trying to talk to her partly because he didn't want to leave her alone.
Let's put him up then.
We'll
Nothing to
move
the fact
to
I'm
here.
further from the zombie.
Can I angle at him with my two-handed, my double-bladed sword?
Yeah, he has
You
cover.
just
But yes.
Close the door. Close the door.
Anyway, let
3.
3?
Nice.
Misses?
3 plus 7 is 10. That's probably a miss.
Misses. He's prone, so he's -2. Which, oh wait, hold on a second.
That's some sort of gas thing, right?
What'd you get again?
10.
That missed it. That is miss.
Alright. We'll attack again at -4, because it's agile weapon. That's 7 minus 4 is, or 10 minus 4 is 6.
6?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Alright, and
You
I already moved.
And you moved. Okay, excellent. All right. Oh!
It's the freaking world's
Move
fastest
to
zombie.
stand up.
Right, such an initiative roll.
I've never seen a zombie get that kind of maybe they do.
Now,
with that.
standing up does provoke, but I don't think that counts for either of you guys. So you have that. And this zombie. As he stands up, you can see his abdomen begin to extend out. Big globules of pus and putrosity. Something begins to leak out of its mouth as it reaches out towards you.
Still sexier than the goblin, showing leg.
And, oh jeez.
Yeah, she's got decent legs. Don't be mean to her.
Nice.
She's nothing on the wife.
Fist
She's got
comes
decent
out
legs.
toward Balcor.
Shield is a reaction. Oh wait, wrong game.
Yeah.
Oh, good gravy. Oh, baby.
Are these the kobold press monsters?
No, this is Pathfinder.
Oh, these are the Pathfinder
Yeah,
monsters?
these are just from
Like the
Pathfinder.
cards
Yeah.
you can buy.
And what's your armor class?
14.
Holy crap. That is a crit. Crit, baby, crit.
He's going down again.
Hold on.
You're gonna get zombie rod.
So that's
It's
going to be
great.
20 points of damage.
Oh!
Got one.
He smokes you, like, in the face, and then grabs you by the neck. And he pulls you close. His jaws are coming for the other side of your neck. And
Kevin said he could be a frontliner, but that's not.
Oh,
been going
gosh.
on.
That second level, I think you will because
Yeah,
of
because
that
he'll have armor.
oh, the jaws come at you, and what's your armor class?
It's 14.
Almost a critical hit, but not quite.
Does he get 3 actions?
Yeah.
Most zombies only get 2. They
All
did
creatures
before.
get 3 actions.
No, zombies were slow before. Your zombies.
And
It won't matter. I got 1 hit point.
holy crap! Well, hold on a second. That's going to be math. 15 points of piercing damage.
Shockingly, I'm dying 1.
And I also need you to make a fortitude save.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. At 10.
You do get a +2 on your fortitude saves.
Valcor doesn't.
Oh.
Sandoval does.
What'd you get?
A 10.
A 10? Alright, I need you to make a second one too, because he hit you twice.
Yeah, 11.
Alright, so you now have stage 2 of zombie rot. So just make a note of that.
I did.
There is a... Okay, nothing happens to you right now.
Need to get some healing tools so he can treat disease.
Oh dear. think that's my 3 actions. And you are grabbed too.
Andy Dufresne spent 30
What does grabbed
years in
mean?
Shawshank.
Probably not
This
helping.
sound music sounds
You're
like-
immobilized and flat-footed, and he's holding you up too.
Pretty sure none of that matters.
All right, Balcor, you're up. Oh, make your dying check. So did you lose your wound?
Don't
didn't
you-
You just said dying 1. Okay, so it's a DC
Hey, look,
11.
I think I stabilized.
Did you? What'd you get?
I got a 20.
And it's a DC 11 though.
Yeah, so that's a crit success.
No, it's
right?
not. A 21 would be a crit success.
Isn't a 20 automatically crit success? Being
Oh, wait, did you roll a
I
20?
rolled a natural. It's a 5 roll.
Oh, I got you. Yes, that's a crit success. Okay.
I'm just curious what that does. I don't think it makes any difference other than, I'm not dying anymore until the thing bites me again, but it won't change anything else that happens, so. Yeah, I wasn't anticipating making 20 plus points of damage
hold on a
per
second.
hit. Yeah, my dying value is reduced by 2.
No, you know what? The affliction. You're only at stage 1 for zombie rot, because afflictions don't double up. Like I just applied it twice to you. It doesn't work that
Well,
way.
either way, I'm
I
now
think that only works
wounded
for
1,
only
but
works for poison.
just
I think.
unconscious.
All right, but you're unconscious, but you're stabilized.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, awesome. For now, Rin.
there is nothing I can do about this.
Come punch him from the other side of Valprog.
Oh yeah, I guess I can double move to get to there. I forgot it's not double to get through people.
This?
Because that
Yeah.
would have been like 100 move to get through.
Yeah, it's D&D themed.
D&D, yeah.
So just
But I'll
But it's interesting because that rule in Pathfinder
shit,
makes
that's
so you can
like
actually
role-playing
have narrow
thing.
corridors and
Yeah.
it works. Whereas in
Yeah.
D&D you absolutely can't.
yeah, it's just like a one.
Everything has to be a 10-foot hallway. Yeah.
I guess I'll flurry of blows.
All right.
Yeah.
He'll have a little bit of cover for you.
First one is a 24.
That is a crit. No, hold on a second. Because of his cover, it's not. Normal hit.
6 damage.
6 damage. What kind of is this? Bludgeoning.
It's I would assume it is bludgeoning.
Yes, I think you have certain stances that change that type of damage, but
Yeah, I'm not in my stance right now, but it's just
not
Is that 4
now.
damage?
Yeah.
Is that 4 damage, sir?
No. What did I say? 6?
6.
6.
Yeah. Second attack might actually hit. 22 minus 4 is 18.
18 hits.
Got that done.
Awesome.
Finished recently.
Yeah, tiger stance is slashing,
3 damage.
and wolf stance is piercing.
But was that you or?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have either of those.
on my
But
shoulder.
No.
Oh, sweet.
I almost said tiger.
Punch him a couple times.
You know what it is?
That'll be it.
That's it. What is it? Did you have the double move to get there?
I had to double.
The
move.
ampersand?
It was 30 to
Can
get
you
there.
flurry a blow?
Yeah.
Flurry blows takes.
Okay.
Doesn't it take 2?
One
Flurry
action.
blows, one
just
action
takes one?
attack.
That's
Oh,
the big
pretty
plus.
sweet, isn't
2
it?
attacks, 1 action.
All right. And then Blue, you're up.
Is the zombie in the threshold of the cell? Like, is he in the?
He's still physically in the cell.
Okay. Is it possible for me to basically run in between everybody and try to close that door?
He's physically in. Like his hand is reaching out and holding on the Balcor, and they're through the threshold. So you wouldn't be able to close the door because they're both of their bodies are basically in the way.
Okay.
So the answer is no.
Okay.
Don't throw a bomb.
Yeah, no, I can't throw a bomb. Yeah, no.
I do need to know what you're doing, sir.
I don't think poison's gonna affect it, so I'll just throw a regular sling bullet.
From where you are. Okay, he's got like crazy greater cover. Go ahead.
19.
That hits.
All right. That is 2 points of damage.
All right. Thwap. And is that all there?
It is. Yeah,
That sling bullet's just one action, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Or it might have a reload on it.
Yeah, I'll reload. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I'll reload it.
Sanadel.
Can I see Balcrar from where I am?
Yes.
Alright, so without moving then, I will inspire courage, and I'm actually going to use my second focus point to try to do the extended one.
Okay.
And that is a success, but not a crit for a 15, so for the next 3 rounds, inspire courage is up. Lads, here's the Balcor needs our help again, and then I will soothe Balcor. Balcor, we're all getting tired of picking you back up, man. Stuffing it up and suck it up a
He's
little.
the cleric. He
Walk
should
it
not-
off.
Why is he in the front and getting beat up?
Because that's what he said he would do. I guess I don't have to go for soothe.
We should have waited for level 2 apparently to put him in there because he was in armor.
Well, he only gets 5 points back, which
That's
is not going to
yeah,
be
no
good.
armor being in the front. 5 points back.
Well, I was kind of thinking, I think the 21 hit points would last him longer, but everything he's getting crediting him. Yes, he got 5 back, so
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
away.
it's brutal.
But everything's crediting him, so he's
now,
taking
so
like
he'll
20
the
points.
dying goes away and he has wounded 1 now.
Yep.
Okay. And that
Well,
was
dying had
Sanadel.
already gone away, but now he's awake because he
Okay.
made the roll.
Okay.
That was Sanadal.
Top of the round. Would you guys like to discuss it all?
Aloysius, please kill it quickly
I'm planning on it.
before it bites Balcor again.
We
Because
should have just left him down, I think.
I mean, is it
That was the
possible
option,
for
but I
you
feel
to
like
shake
maybe-
him free of Balcrar and close the cell door?
I'll try to chop off his arms.
that was my concern, was that if we left him down, he'd just start eating him. He's definitely focused on it. I was hoping to roll a little better than a 1 on the healing.
All right, Aloysius.
I would like to attempt to recall this monster.
Alrighty.
I believe religion is in order.
For undead, typically.
Undead. That sounds about right. Yes.
Now, partly, I mean, having him get that high initiative made a lot harder than all of this, but...
Critical failure.
You have no idea what this
I
is.
think it's a frog.
All right.
Obviously, it's a very tall goblin.
So no,
To take away your sneak attack.
no sneak attack for Joe. So I'll just stab him with my slashy do. I
Is this the beach?
18,
We're doing
You
the
get a
tie
plus
right
1
now?
for me, 'cause you are inspired.
18 hits.
You are inspired.
19.
You get plus 1 damage.
So, and then this is a D8 one. Yes, D8 weapon.
Yeah, I think the next level this will look a lot
7,
better
8 points of damage. Slashing.
Oh. Crap. It does literally say slow. A zombie is permanently slowed 1 and can't use reactions. So I actually only do get 2 actions. Okay, cool. I missed that. Sorry, Balcor. How much damage total, sir?
8.
So you wouldn't
8.
have done?
Actually, you wouldn't have been unconscious then.
Oh, well. So put him at 6 and get rid of wounded 1.
And attack again.
Well, let's not.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Let's just keep going. It was. We'll resolve it afterwards.
22 minus 4 is 16, 17, 18. 18 total to hit.
That hits.
Second time. 4, 6 plus 1 is 7.
I just happen to remember from your game that we fought a zombie
Slashing.
and it was slow. I seem to remember slashing it well, but I don't know if that's true of this zombie or not.
All right, you slash him twice, and the first slash comes across his stomach, opens it up, stuff spews out. The next slash comes right across the side. It severs through arteries and flesh. Your weapon is just opening this thing up, being extremely effective. And nasty green ichor is rushing out all over the first 3 people here, covering all of you.
Yuck!
I'm not a zombie.
I use my elven cleanliness to be immune. That's not a thing, is it? Shit. Have you ever seen a dirty elf? I mean, really?
So to account for my zombie doing the illegal stuff, I think the second attack was like 13 hit points.
17.
Was it 17?
Well, he was only at 1.
Well, I was at 1, so it wouldn't have mattered. It was
Oh.
just that was what dropped him.
Oh, okay. So you take one extra hit point, and we'll call it even.
Can I lose the wounded condition? That's the
Yes. Then take away the wounded. Yes.
I mean, I lost my turn, but I'll take that because I know we can't retcon all
Is
the way
this zombie
back.
rat considered a disease?
You'll have to do something on your turn to recall knowledge and stuff about that.
Okay.
And then you're all
I
set.
have
Yep,
to
I'm
do
all
so
set.
that's
All right,
only a-
Balcor, you're up.
Yeah,
You are
then I would
still
have
grabbed.
That would make sense.
You are still grabbed by
Right.
Balcor.
Dang, I don't want to use my last. Actually, I might.
It's almost dead. Just hit it.
It's clearly almost dead.
All right, he's just gonna wail out.
Again, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. First action is going to be to haul off and just take Dad to its face. Yeah, bloody hell, that's a 10.
That misses.
11 because of the Inspire Courage. Try one more time.
So I got 3 more people that'll hit it before.
I don't know when it goes. He pulled it off the initiative.
Oh yeah.
So that would be.
Crap. It was actually my turn.
That would be a 12.
A 12 misses.
All right, screw this. I'm not risking getting chewed on by this stupid thing again. I think I'm gonna make sure. Cause I apologize, but
That's
it's still time.
fair. I wouldn't want to get chewed on by this thing.
All right. My last heal spell. Right
Heal
into
it.
his face.
Into his
Damage it,
face?
right?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
6. 6 points of damage. Positive energy damage.
Does he get some sort of save or something from this?
Nope.
What are you casting?
Heal. If the target is undead, you deal an amount of positive damage to it. Oh, it gets a basic fortitude save. Sorry, I missed that one.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get some sort of save. Okay, fortitude save?
Looks like a
Yeah.
touch attack or it's gotta be something.
Fortitude save.
So I almost unleashed all 3 just doing that, because then I could have healed me and hurt him.
What's the DC?
DC would be 17.
I failed. So you hit me.
Alright, so 6 points of damage.
All right.
Radiant?
It's positive energy.
Or positive, yeah.
Okay. So, would you like to describe this?
Okay, so as he's swinging it desperately and he can't, the bars are tangling him up and he's trying not to hit it, he finally, he grabs the hand on his neck and calls out to the silver flame, and literal silver fire runs up his hand and down its arm, just incinerating it all the way along as it goes, leaving it just a pile of ash at his feet.
Nice. Excellent.
And that's, well, over the silver flame. Even though it took my last heal spell to do it.
Holy crap!
Yo.
Alright, the zombie falls.
And then Sandoval is going to prestidigitation and clean everybody up. Because I can clean items with prestidigitation.
Okay, so you're cleaning people up.
All people
Alrighty.
covered in zombie goo.
Alrighty.
Can I collect some of the zombie goo?
Not anymore, I just cleaned.
Well, there's on the corpse.
I'm sure there's plenty else.
Yeah, there's a lot on the corpse you can get.
Every time it
yeah.
tries, prestidigitation.
There's quite a bit of zombie goo you can.
Yeah, I wanna collect.
I just have this
So-
vision, scoops up prestidigitation.
Hold on a second. So, Valcor, you are infected by zombie rot.
So I've been told.
Jeez.
So I don't like.
So the stages progress in days.
Great.
So at the end of every day, we'll have to make another check.
Oh, they actually have a mechanic here to turn people into zombies that get bitten by zombies.
It does something, I'm sure, not good. Sorry, we handed poor
And then,
Kevin back.
as
here,
you
it's been wrecked.
as you are going to be trying to collect this goo, there is a risk of you contracting whatever he's got. So you're going to have to be extremely careful and make some special checks to collect this zombie goo without infecting yourself.
Is it a inhaled, or is it on contact, or how do you? Can I recall knowledge to see if I know enough to find out if there's ways to protect me from?
This is going to be. Are you trained in religion?
Yes.
You are. Okay.
Yes.
Give me a religion
It's
check.
not great, but 14.
Okay. You're not sure whether it's airborne, whether it's contact, whether it's ingested.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna get out from my alchemist kit some gloves.
Okay.
I'm gonna wrap a piece of cloth
I
around
tap you on the shoulder. He's got the mage hand spell.
around my face,
Valcor's
and
walking away.
I am going to
Nope, I'm done.
with my glass dropper and a pair of tongs. I'm gonna grab one of my beakers and kind of do one of these at a distance of scooping some of the goo and stuff into one of the flasks, one of the vials.
Okay. Let's go with a thievery check
Okay.
to
thievery or acrobatics would be fine to try to carefully do this.
Acrobatics. Parkour!
It's just
It's like a
it's
dexterity.
It's a
I know, I
dexterity.
just got a vision. This parkour!
He's doing tongue tricks while he does.
23.
Okay, you managed to get some of this stuff in one vial full of it without exposing yourself to it.
Okay, that's fine.
That's enough?
Yeah, that's enough.
All right.
And then, well, I'm gonna make sure that cap is on there good. And as soon as I can, I'm gonna figure out a way to seal it so none of it can get out.
Okay, and then label this. This is a vial of plague zombie goo.
Okay. And with one, that was how many actions?
We're out of combat.
We're out of combat.
Okay.
now.
I have a vial of anti-plague that I'm going to give to Balkror.
Okay. What does that do for him?
It gives him a +2 circumstance bonus to his fortitude saves for 24 hours
Okay.
for any disease.
Okay. So if you drink that, you'll have a +2 the next time you have to make this check.
And that'd be
At the end of the day, yeah.
I'm also going to have Sanadal, while he's playing in the zombie goo, is going to be quietly playing his ukulele and basically refocusing to get a focus point back.
And
Okay.
Singing
I'm
and
going
quietly playing for
to
10 minutes.
investigate the other body. And basically what I obviously look them over for personal effects that I might be able to return, but also check to see if
Okay, first.
there are any distinguishing marks on either of the bodies that I could use to help aid in the description when we say we had found them. Possibly identifying the dead, but
Okay.
when we get back.
Give me a perception check, please.
15.
This body has also been completely picked over, anything removed from it. This is the human that you're looking at now.
He's looking at the dwarf. I looked at the human.
Oh, okay, this is the dwarf that you're looking at now. And you do notice that the dwarf is missing one ear.
Okay.
And from the way of the wound, it looks like an old wound.
Okay.
So maybe somebody would know of a dwarf missing an ear.
Lost a one-eared dwarf.
Okay.
Found one-eared dwarf corpse. If yours, respond with.
Part of my character and part of being an alchemist and a toxicologist is I'm going to be collecting random samples of things as I'm going through, like
We noticed.
mold, spore. I have an extensive collection of mold, spores, and funguses. Yeah, thank you.
Whatever I'm coughing up from my second condition.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay.
Which I figure goes well with being a rock gut goblin too. So,
But the other body is indescript. It would be very hard to pin them down.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right.
And we haven't found any other secret doors in here and anything else in our time of searching.
Yeah. We'll give the place a thorough shakedown.
Well, that hurt.
Tell me about it.
I think we're gonna probably need to take a little bit of downtime to recover from all this.
It's a lot of time.
I look around like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, right.
You're about to find out. You're in front from now on.
Rin,
Yes.
you hear a echoing down through this doorway.
As in like something broke or something was hit.
Give me an
Something-
investigation check.
I know something's coming for the trapdoor, but the question is it broken already or are they trying to break it now? It's a very low number, like a, what am I at? There's a 4 on the die. There's no investigation.
There is no investigation. It'd be Wait, what the heck would it be? Yeah, perception. Perception. Yeah.
So it's 7.
Was 7?
Yeah.
You don't know what it was.
But
There
I'm pretty
was-
sure it's a trapdoor.
There-
Like, logically. I just don't know if it's already broken or if it was just like someone pounded on it for the first time. So I'll just say enemies potentially coming from the trapdoor.
Oh, boy. Oh, got nothing left here.
I'll be in front. But I'm going to... Are we still technically in exploration mode right now?
Technically, yeah.
So I
Right
say
now.
we set up an ambush here. Around this. And I'm
Hoping it's
going
maybe
to
the guards.
avoid
from the town.
notice right here.
Maybe we're lucky and it's the guards from the town.
I don't think we're kind of busting in though. That'd be weird.
All right. She is gonna
Oh yeah, she should go back.
go back in here.
Kicking away
Yeah,
from
it's
the
gonna be
zombies.
safer in the cells, I think, for a little bit here.
He as the halfling goes by, he closes the cell door that had the zombie in it and these other two.
I thank you.
Just
Yeah.
in case.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to help us fight?
Blue, please, if you want to be in a particular place, like I'm going to assume your minis are where you are. If something starts to happen, so if you want to reposition yourself, please do so.
Where is the trapdoor at?
Well, it's way down the hallway. This is the
Okay.
secret door that led into this area. So we're kind
Okay,
of
so we heard this a noise from this trapdoor.
yeah.
You heard a noise
That is what
coming from through this
That is
door.
what I am
Okay.
presuming we have heard, and that is
Then
what I have
yeah,
taken.
I'm gonna post up against the with my back against the
Velcro
back
is
of that
trying
table.
to. He's avoiding notice using a table, hopefully to hide behind.
Oh, you're hiding behind the table?
I'm at 6 hit points. with a
Okay.
14
So are you
otherwise.
going to be like crouching behind it
Yes,
then?
as low as he. I mean, if I have to lay down, I'll freaking lay down. He's got to
Do
stay.
you want to
on
lay
those.
down or do you want to tip the table up on its side?
Well, I guess we're looking though, so I'll tip the table up if that'll. give
Ah,
me
that'll-
cover.
that'll work.
I know it's a circular table. I'm not sure how well it tips.
rolls
so.
away.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it's going
I
to be
mean,
a
if
little
it's
bit,
got a central point, I can still
Yeah.
roll it up.
a little bit harder, but you can manage something. Okay.
Alright.
And you guys are just waiting?
Yep. I think we're all. I don't know. We're all avoiding notice.
Wait, notice?
so-
Are you investigating still? Blue?
Actually, is everybody else kind of hiding?
Yes.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
if they come into the room, we are not hiding. We are
So
in very plain sight, but we're just being quiet.
what? Okay.
Velcro is
Put the
actually
scout
its
one
own mind. I'm
Huh?
literally trying
Put the
to-
scout one up.
Okay, so I'm gonna come to the middle of the room right here. I'm gonna like tear my clothes off a little bit and cover myself in blood and be like,
We both just got sickened too.
This is what we're trying to avoid.
We already had one.
act like I'm like injured or near death in the middle of the room with blood all covered all over me.
All right. You're doing that right here. Everybody's hiding, and you hear a voice coming from down the hallway. It's in Goblin,
Uh-huh.
and it says,
What do you smell, boys? Tell Daddy, what do you smell?
and then you hear some.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We got intruders down here. Smells like city goblins.
And then you hear a loud voice that says,
Come out, wherever you are.
I'm gonna just keep playing dead.
just
Well,
playing dead.
I'd like to move this way across the hall and fire an arrow down the hall
All right.
into whatever.
All right.
and-
So the moment you pop out to here, you can see some people. So stand by.
Oh Jesus! It's not actual size, is it?
So what you can see here
Boy.
is there is
I would
a.
have liked to start combat before I popped out of the hall.
Well, hold on. As soon as we'll
Okay.
come right now. But you can see there is a hobgoblin standing right
It
in
was
there.
around.
The hobgoblin is wearing studded leather armor, has a battle axe in one hand, big hulking dude, super hairy too for a hobgoblin. And then in front of him there are two wolves, vicious looking things that are both sniffing the air and snarling. So as you pop out to shoot, we'll actually say that you're right here when initiative is rolled.
Okay.
Because that's when you would be able to see them first, probably. All right, so then everybody select your tokens and roll initiative. You'll get a +1 because he is scouting.
God bless America. Ugh. I have rolled the worst on initiative all night long. I had one good roll on initiative, and this is garbage.
I would like to mulligan my initiative roll.
Oh, I can do that with my hero point? Yeah.
Well, we can also just all wait around. If you're gonna do
Well,
that,
haha, that's better.
like we can have the first round of combat literally be you step out and do that.
I mean, he already sees me, I think.
Oh, that's. How long does that last?
I'm just gonna.
Trying to keep track of the clerics.
I mean,
spells.
I might as well spend it
don't know.
because.
Yeah, it goes away. The one we earned for being here.
The
It's
one
almost
they
9
earned
o'clock
from
too, Luke. Just FYI.
Feathering his head.
That stays.
Wait.
The only one we lose every session is the one we get for being at the session.
Oh, you mean if I had 2, then I get to keep 1?
Yeah.
For next session? Oops.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's what you said, right, Luke? Am I wrong on that?
Or does it reset back to 1
Um,
every session?
However many hero points you have at the end of a session, you start with that many.
Oh, okay.
That's basically how it works. Because your free one, you lose, but you also get one back. So if you
Okay,
had
yeah.
2, you lose 1, get it right back, basically. Okay, so if you get down to whatever hero points, just carry over, basically.
I'm
And
gonna
you-
get my initiative.
Yeah, essentially it works that way.
Good. Okay.
Okay. All right, above a 20.
24.
21.
Hold on, just raise hands. How much?
24.
24. And
21.
21.
27.
27.
I had 19, and with your.
I was
with
just
his
laughing
plus
about
one.
it. I mean, he's always got
15.
one guy past.
I got 17.
Oh, he's first?
20. He's got a guy first.
Over 20?
Belkrog is a 20.
Oh my goodness.
What can I say? Some of my monsters have really good
Yeah,
perception.
no, that's great.
I think it's actually possible that the game designers intentionally built it in so that creatures have like decent initiative. Because what I've noticed in D&D 5th edition is that creatures have horrible initiative, almost always go last, and the players get to go first,
Right.
which usually tends to turn into like one-sided combat. But
This can sway
Oh, I'm
either
fine with
way.
it. I just am laughing that like, every fight you've had. He's like 27. I got better than that.
Yeah.
Valcor.
Valkor got a 20. I'm sorry. I knew.
I'm finding that this game actually has
No,
some
he's
teeth.
after me.
Yeah.
I got a 21.
Yeah, it
so
does.
you're right.
Has a lot of teeth.
Sandoval got a 21. Valkor got a
It
21.
can be real pokey real
Alright.
quick if you're not careful.
My turn.
Which, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of happy with them going first to come down to us.
Yeah. Well, he isn't. But everyone else, I think, prefers that.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out what Valkor can do, given he cannot afford to get anywhere near anybody. It's just, I mean, you got a 27, you know, that's a even really good initiative. That's really, really good. If you-
Losing with the 27 feels bad.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I mean, and then the next 4 of us get to go because, you know,
Yeah.
down to 20 is excellent. It's not like I think it's unfair, it's just
I'm
shocking.
assuming it's the big
Brutal,
guy and not
brutal,
like
brutal.
I don't know.
lame old dog.
I mean, it's
I'm sure
shocking
it's a-
how
I think it's a
good
lame old
initiative
dog.
it is.
All right.
I'm willing to bet.
So the Hobgoblin.
Ah.
Jeez. Oh, okay, sweet. The Hobgoblin is going to drop his battle axe and retrieve a composite short bow. That's one action. And then he's going to fire an arrow off. And
Got a
you're
question.
going to have +4 cover, so I'm going after you.
Got a question.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
both had,
oh.
we both had stealths of above 20.
Ah, okay. So okay, what was it?
24.
You were not unnoticed by him. And then
27.
you were not unnoticed. What? I'm looking at the wrong one. He saw both of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, right, because his perception.
His perception.
Initiative was based on perception.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. He sees both you guys.
Okay.
Dogs don't know you're there. But
Oh,
you
that's
do.
interesting. How that worked.
The
Yeah.
dogs both know you're there too.
Smell. Or
I was wondering if the
Now I gotta figure out how the hell I can mask my scent from
Okay,
being a...
so now he is shooting an arrow at you. You have +4 to your armor class.
I'll
from
take a
Great.
additional +2 to dodge nimbly.
Oh, is it like a reaction yours? Okay. Let me roll this.
It'd be cool if it gave you 5 feet of movement.
I cast prismatic
You're
spray.
broken at that point.
Ah, misses horribly.
Critical miss? Shoots his dog.
What? Yeah, it would be a critical miss.
Which doesn't have any official game effects. But,
It doesn't.
I mean,
But I did it to him.
well,
did
but
it
I
to
know, but
me.
the dogs are right next to it.
It'd be
That's what
hard
I was
to.
pointing
It'd be hard to
out.
miss.
It's a lot
straight
less
down.
likely than somebody.
He's
right
gonna
in
have
front
to
of your
critically
target.
succeed on the hit for it to hit the dogs.
I mean, I'd love to see him shoot the dogs, but realistically,
No.
the dogs are like right here,
Yeah.
as opposed to Blue, who was
Yeah, yeah,
right
yeah.
in the line of fire.
And then he is going to,
Those wolves are cool.
with his second action,
His third.
he's gonna go, third action. Gonna go over there. Oh, that's probably enough right there. There we go. All right, cool. And now Rin, you're up.
Can we ready attacks?
Or delay your
You
Delay
can,
is
you can
what you
delay.
But then you stay there forever.
Yep.
It's
Forever.
not a
Yeah,
big
you
deal.
replace your
And
initiative.
There is a ready. It
Oh,
says you
that's right.
prepare to take it takes 2 actions, and you prepare to take a single action or a free action as a reaction with a trigger you designate.
All right, I'll do that. I will use. So it takes 2 actions, so I get 1.
That's correct.
So I'll use my 1 action to move to this side. Whoops. That's way heavier. Forgot it was metal. It's heavier than I expected.
So it's several ounces instead of 1.
Well, I just had such a little dainty grip on
I
it.
understand.
It was like, oh yeah.
So you're just moving over there.
Yeah, and then I will ready. I don't have to declare the action. I just have to declare the trigger.
I think you have to do both. I think you have to declare.
I mean, I'm going to ready flurry of blows,
Okay.
and for if a dog comes into the, or if an enemy comes into.
Yeah,
this
you can
room.
look up the specifics. It's on page 469.
Yeah, I mean, there's no nuance to what action. It'll
Yeah.
definitely be flurry of blows.
Okay.
Good to know for
Alosius, you're up.
All right. Can I see those dogs by chance?
This one, yes.
All right. I'm gonna poke some holes in him. He's flat-footed to me because he hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
Ready. Rarity is an action that will occur outside your turn. Choose a single action or free action.
17.
And designate a trigger.
17.
Your turn then ends. If the trigger you
Hits.
designate occurs before the start of your
Hits.
next turn, use the chosen action as a reaction.
Still crap for
You
damage.
can't ready a
6.
free action that already has a trigger.
I'll take a second
And
shot.
multi-action continues. So if you punched once,
Natural
and
20.
readied,
Oh, nice.
Is that a
Well done.
crit?
It's a crit automatically.
It's automatic
well,
crit.
unless you miss.
Unless I miss.
Well,
But,
it,
it's covered.
it hits.
So
Unless you
double
miss.
plus the d10.
If we're fighting something at level 1, that it's
So,
20 plus 7 doesn't hit.
9
Well, it would be more likely to happen like you do
18,
3 shots or
Yeah,
something where you're
That's true.
plus
running
10.
minus 10.
Jesus.
28 points of damage.
Holy friggin' crap balls. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Right through the eye.
And out the butt. Hey, it went all the way through.
Goes down.
And then I will
Hit that one. It's not
dance
the eye.
across
Hit here.
here.
The other end.
and yeah.
I love that the elf dances across.
Yeah. And
It's like the Russian dance fighting from the
further
from the,
into the
king
room.
from the King's Man.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
That's,
there we
I
go.
did that right. 1, 2, 3,
I know it's
4.
right.
Oh, I got one more.
Okay. Sanadol.
Sandal will begin his Inspire Courage. He will cry a little bit, just because it seems important when he's teething all over still.
Blah. Ooh, blah. Ooh.
And he just sounds like Angus from
That's
ACDC.
That's what I was pretty sure. I'm going to lingering composition on my Inspire Courage. That's a success. So for the next 3 rounds, Inspire Courage is up. I'll have to find it in a second.
Bon Scott is more appropriate. He was the one who died of alcohol
And
poisoning.
that's an action. I do not want to get too close. But
Reasonable.
And I'm not probably going to use a third action because I don't know what I would do.
28 points of damage? Oh shit. We're playing a very lethal game.
Yeah, well, I mean, I am done. The
What's that?
third action I'll spend dancing out of.
All right. Balcor.
In the 1800s, Ulysses S. Grant.
Balcor is going to
Commentary point.
cast Protection Against Evil on himself. Actually, can he get to 1, 2? Given the type of character he is, too. He will actually move up there and cast Protection from Evil on Al, and then he will shield himself.
The person you're standing next to is...
Oh, sorry, I thought that's what you ran across. On blue then, because your armor class is like 300 already. So
Mine's
assuming that
actually
anything attacking you is
one higher
evil,
than him.
you have a +1 armor class.
By the way, mine's actually 18 plus 2 with my nimble.
Great. So it's +1 higher, and then shield on himself.
Nimble's just for 1 attack. Can you do it multiple? Yeah.
19.
Yeah, it's my little shield.
Shield. Okay.
So protection from evil, shield.
And that does
But
what
from
the
what I
heck?
understand, it'll
+1
do it all the
armor
time.
class against anything evil.
How long does it last?
A minute.
A minute? Is it like a concentrate or is it a sustain spell?
I don't believe so, but I will check because it could be.
Yeah,
I'm
check
still
it.
learning to look at all these
And then
things.
Blue, you're up.
I am going to move 1 1, 2, 3. Do I see the other
You
dog?
can just barely see him, but he's got greater cover.
If I move.
How come I can't remember my alphabet today?
There, right
No.
there, he's gonna have just half cover.
It is
Okay.
not a concentration
Oh,
or anything. It's a stage.
what is that negative wise for attacking?
-2.
It's a -2 for attacking.
Well, it's a +2 to AC.
Yeah, +2 of his AC. But you've moved there. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna take one of my alchemist fire bombs and lob it at the wolf.
Alrighty, lob it.
I wasted my turn.
Oh, probably 9. Not minus
Been there.
What's your total roll?
9.
9. That completely misses.
Yeah. It still gets 1 splash damage of fire, though.
Oh, yes.
They both do that.
Yeah, they both do.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking like you. What's wrong?
Well, if we're fighting an archer, why am I going to run down the hall at him? Let the dogs come, fight them separately, and then...
Seems good.
And is that all blue?
Yeah.
That was. It takes 2 action to throw. You moved and you threw something. So that's a retrieve and a throw.
Right, that was everything.
Okay, that's everything. All right. Blue, 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 blue.
Yep, yep, yep.
And I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Comes running right there.
Good doggy.
So he was here, 5, 10. And, oh, baby. He is lunging at you with his. Oh, that's the wrong wolf. You don't want to fight that wolf. He is lunging. I have a normal wolf and a worse wolf on this card. I was looking at the bad one.
Assuming this
He
one
lunges
has-
at you with his jaws. And, oh dear. Which armor class?
Is it an evil creature?
It is not.
Then an 18.
An 18. All right, it misses you.
Yeah, I was thinking it might not help against the wolves, but hopefully it will against the other guy.
What? He's gonna bite at you again. I might hit you. So that's gonna be a 27 minus your
-5 for the
minus
second
5, 22, so still hits. Yes, that's a hit. Ooh, baby. Yeah! 7 points of piercing damage.
It'd be funny if it's just you because
And-
nothing can hit you. It'd just be funny if you're like the only one left because
It has knockdown, which I'm pretty sure just pulls you prone.
like a monster ability, so I don't know that. I cast Private Sanctum. Oh wait. Cast Magnificent Mansion, and we all run in and hide.
Right?
Indeed, and then get some
Knockdown.
fine edibles.
The monster knocks the target prone. Yes, so you go prone.
Just out of curiosity, in this game, is it still automatic not prone
This one, for this it is.
for this monster?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's historic, right?
It's he gets the damage plus knockdown.
Dude, I forgot how squishy level 1 characters really
And yeah, but you guys are taking a beating, and
Oh.
you're doing okay.
Except for the
Yeah, I
moment.
was gonna say we're not.
Top of the
as
round.
squishy.
Any discussion?
Ow, ow, ow.
So I'm knocked prone. Okay, so that's 2 actions to get up,
1 to stand up.
1 to stand up. All right.
And you dropped anything in your hands, which I don't think was anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All I know is I'm gonna step out in the hallway, throw a couple arrows down into our goblin, and then we'll be set.
Into our goblin, thanks. I did that once. It didn't
He's
work
harder
as
to
well
hit
as
because
I'd
he's prone, I think, but...
Oh, that's true.
I think
That's
it's a
true.
+2 maybe.
Yeah.
It's his armor class.
So you
That was the
probably-
weird thing about Starfinder when I played, because it felt like everything was a ranged character.
Yeah, because of
And
the
he was
range.
such an advantage to go prone. It was like plus to your AC. I think he got plus to your
Everybody's just
attack
lying on the
also.
floor.
So it was a bunch of fights where everyone was just lying on the floor shooting at each other. I was like, this game's so stupid.
Yeah, you get +4 against ranged attacks.
Seems a
which are
little out of
flat-footed.
hand.
Oh, that means I crit.
All right, so no discussion. It sounds like. It's my
The
guy.
only thing I would ask is for just going prone, does he drop his weapons? I understand going unconscious, but just going prone, does that make him drop stuff?
Oh no, that's a good point. It wouldn't. You're right. You're right.
But other than that, no, I don't have any discussion. I mean,
Thanks for the clarification.
I don't know how much it matters when you have a blowgun, but you still don't want to drop it.
All right.
Did you
This
ever pick up
guy.
the thing you dropped like 3 fights ago?
I did specifically say I'd pick up my bow.
I do
just in
remember you
case.
saying that.
The hobgoblin strides forward, and as he does so, Blue, on your back, you can see the hobgoblin coming towards you. And as he comes towards you, you can see the hair on his face growing along his arms. His jaws begin to elongate.
What are you gonna do about
His
it?
eyes turn red. And then you find yourself staring at a creature that looks half wolf and half human. And he is going to attempt to acrobat his way through your square. So I believe this is the tumble. He's tumbling.
Like he should have some sort of bonus to it when it's a prone goblin. It can't be that hard to get over.
I agree. I'm going to give myself a +2 circumstance bonus to that. Thank you for
It's a check against the enemy's reflex DC.
reflex. Okay, what's your reflex DC?
Mine? An 8.
So 18 is your reflex.
18.
18?
So I'm acrobating through a DC 18. I did not get it.
The wall. Blew the wall.
Or the wolf, just...
Oh yeah, the wolf got in the way.
Yeah, he tried to dive. That's just one of the button.
So
But
he's
came out
gonna
from-
stop
Whoa!
here, and he's gonna say in Goblin, "Back, boy, back!" And then he's gonna shoot at you with his bow since he couldn't get next to you.
+4 armor class. You've tactically
So it's
taken a front
effectively
position.
+2.
Yeah, now it's a position where crit fail would logically maybe hit the wolf.
This one makes sense because he's got to shoot around
That's
the wall.
very true.
So you have +2 armor class.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Yes!
I read.
Yes!
Literally rolled a 1. Jeez.
That is the best.
All right, so where's my bow? All right, it's deadly. It's a deadly.
Oh, yes.
Does that mean?
Well, that's if you crit.
If you
Yeah,
crit
you still
hit
have to
it.
hit
That's
your-
right. I still have to hit my wolf. Okay, here we go. Armor
Please,
class.
that would be the
Armor class 15.
How do I uncounter roll?
Jeez, man. Oh, I rolled a 1
Oh,
again.
You crit failed on the
I
wolf.
crit failed.
So now you have to crit. No, I'm just kidding. Now you shoot yourself and do an attack roll.
All right, so
Did
it
the
just
arrow
misses.
reflect off the wall and
It
go
just
straight into
misses.
his eye?
Totally misses. And that was my
Times
3
out.
actions. My wolf has changed, moved, and shot. Done. Rin, you're up.
I just think it's funny that had he made the roll, he still had his bow out. What was he going to do to him? He got to the other side with the bow.
Drop it. And
I know,
Can
but then what?
Can you fire from prone?
Yeah?
Certain weapons.
Can I be in his square and just like
Longbows,
straddling him?
Agile?
No, you can't.
You can't.
Officially, you
Long
can't
bows
enter
you
move
can't.
unless he wants
Long
those
bows,
to
Yeah,
allow
you
it.
cannot
Probably.
injure move there.
So they're not
Short
sharing a
bows you can.
square
They're
because
not.
he's like
No,
prone and on him.
That's
I don't
correct.
think you can short bow.
I'll do nothing. He ran out there. It's his problem.
Okay.
Already another action. Same thing.
Same thing? Okay. Aloysius, you have ranged weapons?
I have a dart. It's going to do 1 damage. I'm not going to waste my time.
Okay.
Alright, I will move to
Play,
this
man, it'll do.
No, you're right. But it doesn't.
doorway here. I probably can see the wolf from there.
Uh-huh. You got some cover.
I will attempt to identify the creature.
Alright, nature.
Whee!
It's a freaking wolf, man.
16.
Hold on. Hold on. You just managed to identify it. It's a friggin' wolf.
What? No way! And my dice goes in at a
The hell my spells for Sue.
15 to hit.
15 to hit. That
Long
hits.
Psychic pain.
Crit damage!
Phantom pain.
Or not crit damage. 8 points of damage.
Why you roll? You got 2 dice for that?
Yeah, sneak attack. I
Because
identified
as he
creature.
identified him, he gets the sneak attack. Did you remember the +1? You were inspired.
9.
9.
All right. Your arrow slams into the wolf, looking lightly wounded.
Apparently you need the 28 to kill him.
I'm so jealous.
And
Guys, we're battling a
you all set?
Yes, I'm done.
And Sanadel.
Alright. Well, this is looking a little risky, lads, but let's try. 2, 3. I'll actually step back here in case anyone wants. Well, actually, do they get cover if I'm in this door doing a spell at them?
Depends on what is it a save or an attack?
No, it's an attack spell. It's
Then
okay.
yes, they have cover.
Alright, well, I'm not going to risk cover because I'm not that good of a shot. So I'm going to go there.
That's why they've already proven they can't jump over a goblin. So.
Well, but you know, it might bring it close enough to you to punch it if it does come my way.
Classic Dungeons and Dragons. You just can't get over like the slope.
And I will once again spin up my magic and hurl a caltrip. And we're gonna go for the wolf and try to take the wolf down. Hopefully, leave you able to get to the other guy. Oh yeah, that's gonna do just wonders with a 9.
Oh, yeah.
That'll miss.
Can we use hero points on other people's rolls?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Cut the rules.
Should I? I'm gonna use the hero.
Well, it goes away, right?
Yeah. I might need it for your dying, but oh, that's a little better. 24.
That'll hit.
Oh, D6.
467.
7 points to him. As I hurl a caltrip into his face with magical energy.
All right. It yelps in pain and looks heavily wounded. Blood gushing out of it.
I feel bad for you, honest.
And
Guys,
whose turn was that? Sanadol?
Sanadol,
That was
yeah.
Sanadol.
Balkroar.
I've just joined PETA, so I mean,
Life sucks for
Can't hurt the
you.
wolf.
No,
we gotta-
He did do more kills than anybody else, so we're just following through in the euthanasia policy at range.
What's the
There are
people?
lots of youth in Asia.
PETA is huge in euthanasia.
There are lots of youth in Asia.
Yeah. Protection. Why not? Then your hardware class is
Turn on
one
the
higher.
mark. No.
Does he cast protection from evil on him?
Yes.
What is that, cantrip?
No, I've got it twice.
Oh, it's actually a spell. Oh,
It's
okay.
my second
leveled spell.
Second leveled spell.
All right.
Because it's that or bless, which again, bless isn't going to help. So
Oh, and it's
I
not as
love how they
sustained.
made bless worth it.
No.
It's like everything in 5th edition that was super powerful, everybody wanted to use it. In Pathfinder 2nd edition, it's like,
it is, well, without a bard in the party, it has some use, but with a bard in the party, it's totally pointless. And honestly, he can't afford to go out there. So that's
Belkor,
really what he's
anything else?
doing. No, that's really what he's doing.
Blue, you are prone.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to shoot my blowgun from prone,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my giant centipede venom.
Okay. You reloaded it with that in there already, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Yep, I haven't used it
And
since
hold on a
then.
second.
Yep.
You are. There's something that happens when you use a ranged weapon in melee. I don't know if you take like a -2 or something.
I couldn't find it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I just was. Nothing I could find said it did, which I thought was weird, because it seemed like it should.
it might just provoke.
That might be all it does.
And that would be very possible, because I wasn't looking at that.
It is a -2 to attack from prone.
For him to attack?
You are flat-footed and take a -2
Oh.
circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
It's
Okay,
true,
so
you
I
do.
apologize. You do take a -2
Yeah.
to attack.
But no, it's just a -2 to your attack. That's it.
Okay.
And this guy doesn't have a reaction attack, so.
I'm worried about.
So I'm
that
shooting
too,
at the
anyways.
big hobgoblin.
Oh, you're shooting at the hobgoblin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 19 on the die, +6, so
Plus one more for me.
yeah, plus one more from him, so 20, 26, -2, 24.
That's a hit.
All right. And that is, he has to roll a DC 17 fortitude,
Okay,
or
what-
he's poisoned.
Give me the damage first.
Okay.
Sir.
Yep.
It's 2, right? To blow
Oh, it's
the
just
dart.
2? It's your blowgun?
I mean, it's
Okay.
1 plus 1 for the player.
Yeah, it's the 2 for the blowgun dart itself, but I also get poison
Well,
damage.
Hold on,
That's the fort save.
what was my fortitude save?
17.
That
17
depends on if he
fort
makes the
save.
save.
Fortitude. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And I rolled 17, you said? I
Yes.
made my save.
So no
Okay.
damage.
So no damage, he just takes the 2.
Excellent.
I'm not
And
sure
so from
There's a little
so you're
bit.
prone. Shooting that took 1 action.
Mm-hmm.
What else you did?
You can crawl 5 feet, or you can stand up as an action. I mean, you theoretically stand up and run if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can stand up, another action, then you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and move.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Keep
back
going.
here.
Get back in the room.
Yeah.
You're blocking our monk.
Yeah,
He's our best odds to win
go,
this
I'll go
fight.
there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Uh-huh.
They go right there.
So the monk is by
Alright.
far our best chance to win this fight.
So for what it's worth, a longbow has a weapon property that means if you attack in melee range, you get a -2.
Which square are you in? You're like in the middle of squares. Right there.
Actually, a
Okay.
longbow has it's within 20 feet.
It's called volley, yeah. It's the biggest two points.
This thing comes hurling
Okay.
down the hallway.
So that will trigger my action.
Before it
One
gets to me,
square
it
sooner.
triggers his action.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I will volley you.
I really appreciate you killing it. I'm just saying.
It's coming right at you.
I know.
Saliva flying out of its mouth.
Well, that's probably going to be a crit. 25, 26?
26. That is a crit.
Oh, if you were 5 feet over, it would.
Hey, is there a
It does
way
have probably a little bit of
to...
cover. Does that matter?
Ooh. It does have 2 cover, so it wouldn't be a crit.
Okay.
Did
Still-
you remember
still
my
hit.
+1?
I did remember yours. Yeah, that's the best damage I've rolled now. 7.
What is the agile trade?
7?
weapon mean?
For the
Means
first
it's
one.
-4 for the second shot instead of a -5.
And
Okay.
then the second attack is a crit fail.
You missed the part where you're supposed to kill it.
Well, I talked myself out of a crit by being polite.
You bat
so-
the goblin back into the wolf's mouth.
You hit this thing. You can hear ribs crack. Its leg kind of buckles to the side very awkwardly. It continues its lunge toward you. One of its legs just dragging behind it. It's whimpering and snarling all at once as
So
it
am I.
makes one lunge towards you.
I'm whispering a lot. No, 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 no!
And I'm going to use the direwolf stat
Alright,
block.
that's
Oh, I
great.
should have re-rolled my...
Damn it.
You should have.
And
Save me, man.
woo! Oh! What's your armor class?
17.
Misses you on the first one, and then we'll use the second one. Why not?
Well, you said I only got 1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Crit failed. I guess.
both of them miss you completely. This guy right here throws his bow down. Gotta do it myself, I suppose. It's my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right to there. And I got the little goblin that was screwing around, and I got... What do you look like? You're a little
That's the elf.
elf thing?
He's the one that's been shooting arrows down the hole.
Yeah, but nobody's really... The goblin didn't.
If I just get rid of those doors, we know they're there.
I'm going to hit either the elf or the goblin. The goblin has... So it's a 1 or a 2 for the elf. Goblin.
Damn it.
I'm just too pretty.
And I use... So this will be... Oh, he's going to come at you with his jaws.
So we're going to have one player that turns into a
One
zombie.
zombie, one-
One that's a
Oh!
werewolf.
I think
Armor
I'll get
class
over mine
is?
eventually, but
It's still a 19, right, for armor class?
you got the bonus for evil.
Misses you, his jaws clamping shut as you dodge to the side a little bit. And then he comes around with a claw. Oh, baby! So that's going to be 20 minus 5.
Okay.
No, it's agile. So minus 4. So 16.
Oh, I thought that
No.
was the damage.
Does it hit?
Oh, 19.
Both of them miss. He's
So it's me.
snarling, upset. That was everything
Snarling
he's
beast
got.
Thing. And then I realized
Rin,
he
you're up.
wasn't snarling. He was sneezing.
Cool. I will,
Hey, look, we're at a target.
yeah, we're just going to do what I just did. We're going to flurry of blows again. I can't get to you to help you with
No,
the wolf
no,
anymore, but... Alright.
I have a sword. I swear I do.
16,
The Donnie end.
18 to hit.
Do you remember my +1? All I got
18
for
does
this
not
one.
hit.
Okay.
All I got for this fight.
Oh no, you don't have flanking.
I'm going to re-roll this one.
Well, no, he doesn't. Blue and you do.
I know that look. I know that look.
There's just too many things I have to add. 24 plus 1 is 25, minus 5 is 20.
20 hits.
Awesome.
Stunning strike!
Oh, wait. Next level. So my flurry... Well, the first attack did my flurry missed, right? Okay. So, there we go. We'll do 9 damage. Although, I don't know if it's not silver.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I need to get some silver
Pathfinder
rings.
What that
and
matters.
just cut some holes in some
That's my
coins
problem.
and-
The telekinetic
What I'm
flame
going to do is I'm
doesn't
going
help.
to poke holes in with this the sword, and then I'm gonna insert silver coins.
And is that all, sir?
I would like to. Grapple isn't like a feat, is it? I can.
I think it's
It's under the
acrobatics.
athletics skill.
Yeah, athletic.
I believe it is. I believe it is.
Yeah, the model of this
Shove
pen is
one-
242 firing
Yes.
dice.
You have to have one free hand. Yep. Not one size larger. Yep. Athletics check against my fortitude DC.
Is it an attack though?
It does count as an attack.
So it would
So
be
I have a
minus
minus
8.
10. You have minus 10. Oh yeah.
The 10 too, because this one isn't
Yeah,
agile.
This isn't agile.
Oh yeah.
So you'd have a minus 10.
Yeah, minus 10.
And as typical, you need like a crit success to matter on most of these.
Right.
I mean, grabbed is not a bad thing, but
Can't
I
do
you
got
want
a
to restrain
cool
it.
little pen holder for it too.
I'll just attack again.
Attack again. All right.
By a company called Retro 51.
With a minus 10, that'll miss.
Excellent.
Drop into
Oh,
a stance.
nice.
Or I mean a minus 8, that'll miss. Oh yeah, I'll do my. I'll go into a crane
I don't think
stance.
you ever dropped into a stance.
No, I mean it doesn't benefit my attacks at all, but it does give me 1 AC, so I'll do that.
All right. This is the crane stance?
Yep.
I think every time you do the stance, we need to see you do the crane.
Oh yeah.
Karate Kid style.
Yeah, exactly.
We need to put like a block or something.
Super illegal kick to the
With
face to win the
It's
tournament.
not necessarily illegal. In Taekwondo tournaments, kicks to the face were legal.
Yeah, it's
punches
crazy.
were not.
It's the craziest thing.
You can kick to the face, you can't punch to the face.
That was Rin Alosius.
All right. Drop the bow.
Or
Pull out my double.
So pulling out the weapon is an action.
is an action. Yep. And I have flanking, so I will
He's flat-footed, so he has
flat-footed.
minus 2 armor class to you.
So that's an 18 on the die.
That hits.
That's very nice.
Oh,
So 25, 26.
Not a crit, but it is a hit.
But he has minus 2 armor class.
Not a crit. So.
If he's being flanked, is he?
I mean, I'm
Does
glad
that
you guys
benefit
remember.
even the 2 people that aren't
No,
flanking?
it only
You have to
benefits
be the
Blue and
flanking
Alosius.
Oh.
You have to be the flankers.
That's weird.
All right. 8 points of damage. Question: do I take the second attack? Yes. Take the second attack. Crit fail. Oh,
Nice.
mulligan.
Roll again.
We're all using up our hero points here, figuring this gotta be at the end.
This probably won't hit. 19 minus 4 is 15.
Miss.
Minus 4 armor class.
Miss.
Okay.
That was Alosius. Sanadel.
Is there a penalty for using my spell when the guy's right in front of me and melee with me?
I think it can provoke an attack of opportunity.
Which I'm pretty sure he doesn't do since he didn't do it before, so.
Crap. Did I just use my roll again, my savings throw against the lycanthrope on something that isn't the lycanthrope save?
Yes.
So
You did.
they spin up,
Just checking.
one of the arrows that's fling down here comes up and at point blank range comes screaming at this thing's face,
All right.
at the wolf.
So we need the menagerie party. The zombie, the werewolf.
That is a 17.
We already got a goblin.
That hits. Yes, hits the wolf.
That'd be a pretty awesome,
9
elven
points.
werewolf. That'd be pretty slick.
9
Probably be
points.
Like a greyhound.
Would you like to describe this?
Taking one of the arrows that the werewolf hobgoblin thing shot, spins up and there's this beautiful trill of magical notes as it just punches into its eyeball and kind of pops out the back of his head at the occipital notch.
Yeah, that notch.
It's this whole thing right here. It's a great way if you want to break a neck.
Is that all, sir?
Oh no, I have an action left. That's only 2 actions. And so for my other action, I'm raising my shield.
Raising your shield.
In case this guy really doesn't like me shooting his dog.
Balcor.
Balcor can see the guy now. If I step here, does he lose any cover against me? Because, I mean, the goblin's like right in front of me and short.
He would still have a +1.
All right, I'll take the
You still
+1.
have a person in front of you.
Divine Lance. Balcor summons up the power of the silver flame in his hand and hurls it.
Balcor worships the silver flame?
Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
and hurls it. I think that's what it's called.
That's gonna matter later.
Well, I mean, they're a very unpopular church outside of, like, Thrain. I believe that's where they have
But
their
aren't they
stronghold.
like just a renaming of like one of the gods of the seven? Or
No,
that's-
the silver flame is a literal deity that they worship.
Right.
It's not one of the sovereign host.
it's not one.
And
of
I
those.
will
it's
be
not.
hurling it as a good bolt of energy.
They're known as, like, crazy fanatics usually.
Thanks.
I can't remember if mine is
17?
a sovereign host one or not.
A 17 misses.
Mine's I worship my ancestors.
And
It's
that's
a weird
2
thing.
actions. And just in case, he'll shield.
That's Balcor.
Yeah.
Shielding up. All right. Blue.
I am going to take a step back to here, and I am going to, through the
So you're
door.
using an action. Wait, hold on a second. You moved. You're gonna have to stride to get there, not a step. That's 2 spaces.
Okay, then, no, I'm sorry, then there.
Right there.
Yeah. Then through the door, dart gun, giant centipede venom.
Okay. When did you reload?
Well, it's, I can apply, load, fire.
How many actions is that? Because you just use 1 action to move back.
Uh-huh.
When
Then
did-
then I can, well, the way it works with ammunition is you can pre-prepare 10 rounds with 1 vial of,
Yeah, we'll assume
Yeah.
that you have those prepared.
correct, yeah. So
I'm just
at
like-
that
So I
point,
didn't have to apply. It's 2 actions to grab it and shoot.
yeah, it's
Load
2
and
actions. It's a load and fire at that
Okay,
point.
so
Yeah.
this will be 3 actions to do
Correct.
the whole thing. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I
Yep,
just
yep,
wanted to
yep.
make sure we're
Yeah.
Alrighty. Attack roll.
Ha! 11. No, 12.
Miss.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, looky. Okay, top of the order. Any discussion?
Oh, I don't want to get killed.
I personally think that we should keep discussing, and so that Luke doesn't get
Till
another
Luke
turn.
falls asleep.
And then he'll fall asleep eventually.
Right?
To have this big, long discussion till Luke falls asleep. I just think get you in the flanking position, but beyond that, I don't have any clue.
Yeah, I can actually do it this time.
Yeah.
Stand here.
None of us do. You at least get sneaking
Really
advantage.
wish
I hit him. Maybe
something.
he'll attack me instead.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
The werewolf,
And you've got
hobgoblin
this.
werewolf, turns his attention
No,
to
no.
you, standing in the doorway.
Excuse me. I would like to draw your attention to the monk who has got a furious amount of fists and all
Did
sorts of
already
things.
punch him once.
He has cover from terrain, and then his jaws lunge forward at you.
Dodge.
All right.
Yeah, you get a 2 bonus. I had a 2
What
bonus.
does that do for you?
Gives me an armor class 20.
All right. Let's see. Come on, roll high. Dang it. Roll high, baby.
I think the talking took one of his actions.
It did.
I think it did.
The talking.
Oh. So his first one's gonna miss,
Okay, at least I'm not going to get bit
and then
by a
he's gonna
werewolf.
swipe with his hands, with his claws.
Sorry, he chews his nails, so they've already got
So
it.
my armor class is now 18. It only counts for the 1 attack.
Okay, now it's 18. All right.
So you win that exchange. A 2 versus a 5.
There we go. Now it's an 18.
Uh-huh.
And hits. Slashes you up for
37.
Be less than 7.
woo! 11 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
And he goes down.
There goes the flanking.
Why are you insist on falling down? Remember, we have no healing. Literally.
And then I have an action remaining.
Do you have
Come
some?
on in.
Yeah, I have elixirs of life I can create on the fly.
You guys
He
got those
is-
left.
He is
Yeah, I've
going
got one
to
still that or 2 that I haven't used.
reach out and close this door.
Well, I definitely don't get flanking.
And then he turns his attention this way.
All right, boys. Who's next?
And Rin, you're up.
Oh, Yaster was next.
Let's see. No one else really wants to get in melee range.
Oh shoot, I forgot. I have a new mini for when he turned werewolf.
He's a bear. You lied to us.
I didn't have a standing up.
Can I just get rid of
zone.
this?
Yeah, that's
We know it's
Bombs.
open.
Is it an owlbear?
No, it's
Probably no.
You can't be a wereowl
It's not
there.
splash
That goes
damage
against the
bombs.
core
It's
rule.
not
Well,
all
because-
about splash damage.
All the
No, it's
all
a
the bombs I
special
have
damage
have splash
to it.
No,
damage.
because you'll
Yeah.
hurt him. And
Yeah, all the bombs
our
I
hope.
have literally have splash damage.
Druid of the
He's the
owlbear.
great human hope right now.
Should I have moved? That doesn't matter. All right, we're gonna furious whatever my thing is called. Flurry of blows. That's
punching in
it.
the face.
18, 19.
You're in that
I think
Fafa
that's
mode.
it. 19 to hit.
19. That hits.
We'll use this one. 5 damage.
Ooh.
Second attack on that. Let's save that. That one misses. And then I have one more action. I I will.
Flanking with the door, the very threatening door.
Isn't there like a
I
defense?
used to
not
play a
not
monk
like a
in
shield,
5th
but like
edition who
a,
had a pair of knuckle dusters that he named Thoughts and Prayers.
oh, take cover is what I was thinking of, but that might work.
His axe that was diplomacy in the previous game.
I'll just
Nice.
stay right here.
Nice. That's a good
Stand
name
right
for a
there.
weapon.
Well, I might as well do a third attack. Doesn't do me any nothing not to.
All right. This will be a -8.
I miss. Well, that might be
Spells.
crit. Well, crit fail probably.
Nah, it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Melee,
Doesn't matter.
Totally.
Excellent. Aloysius. Ooh, Aloysius is down. You have a dying 1 condition.
D20 rolled a 11.
11 or higher.
Oh, if you had a hero point, you could stabilize with.
I will spend all my hero points.
You don't have any.
You can't spend 0.
Oh, so
Does it say
you have to
that?
make a DC
Does it say
11
minimum
flat
1
check.
in there?
DC 11. What'd you get?
Not 11?
It was it a 1?
No, it's a 4.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
you're
see, you're dying
so
two.
you're dying 2 now.
Tell what the number.
1 would have been better because you would have gotten a dice you could
Oh,
use
that
to
is
save
four.
yourself.
Yeah. And you could have hero pointed and lived.
Those okay. So since you guys keep saying that, when you roll a 1 on a flat check, it doesn't count.
What's it count on?
Any sort of flat check, it doesn't count.
He's just robbing us left and right.
Yeah.
All right, you know
Wants
what?
to kill
No
us.
hero points. They're gone.
Let's
It
switch
was
back to
moved.
inspiration.
Notice the
right?
killer
No,
jam.
super
advantage. And
He's looking for reasons to kill us. I just want to
No
point that
soup.
out.
Sanadel.
All right, well,
how much
this
is not on death check?
would have gone down, so I'm going to inspire courage. Come on, lads, you can handle this. You got him.
The werewolf looks at you. Shut up.
That was rude of you. Have an arrow in the face. Zing! Or not. 16, 17.
Miss. And that's all. That was 2, right?
That's me.
Belcor.
Silver flame burn you, or whatever he would say.
Ooh. When you say the silver flame, his eyes go wide. He looks at you, snarls, promising death.
Well, good. He got 23 to
So
hit him.
Belgar would know this. The silver flame, decades or whatever ago, had a massive campaign to purge lycanthropes from Corvair. And so
silver
all
right
lycanthropes hate the silver flame.
Should have purged you with the rest of the scum.
Nice. Maybe they'll attack him instead of me. If they can get through me to do it.
Yeah, once it gets through you. Did you do anything to me?
Yeah, I got 23 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit. What are you doing? What are you...
Divine Lance.
Oh, okay.
So good energy.
What does that...
Is that me?
Does that harm only certain
He wants to do
creatures or
something.
something?
That's what it is.
I think that might be the one that only hits certain alignments or something.
You pick an alignment, and it is damage of that alignment.
Okay.
I doubt that matters for this, but it is 7 points of damage. And it would be considered magical at least, so
We need
if
to
that
look up
matters.
good damage. What the heck is that?
I mean, I would think unless they're vulnerable or resistant to it, it makes no difference.
It's radiant, isn't it?
No, it's good.
Oh, it's good. It's called good. Okay.
Well, it could be chaotic, evil, good, or lawful, depending on how you
Needed enough
cast
for me
it.
to help with.
Depending on how you
Siri
cast
doesn't
it.
know what good damage
Shut
is.
up.
Obviously, Silver Flame
down a little
is
bit,
a
but
You
Sorry,
might
deity,
know what
so-
chaotic damage is, because it seems to cause chaotic damage to me every time I use it.
I think Silver Flame is neutral good. I don't know. I know his character.
So the
is.
damage types only apply to creatures that have the opposing alignment trait.
Alright.
So it would hurt somebody who is evil then.
Well, then there
Okay.
we go. I know he's
And,
evil. So
and it does work. It hurts him. So roll me some damage.
I did 7.
7 damage.
And
Excellent.
I got an action.
He roars as your sphere of good energy slams into his chest, burning away fur.
Leaves a Silver Flame scar on his chest.
Very nice.
Shield, just in case he gets through.
And casting shield. Blue.
Another dart.
All right. He has just +1 cover from the ally there.
That's a 15 on the die, +6, 21, 22 for Inspire Courage.
That was it?
Oh,
Cool.
1 more point of damage. Sorry, Inspire Courage. He takes 1 more point from the Divine Flame.
Okay.
Another DC 17 fort save.
Oh yes. Fort save.
Oh, for poison.
2 more points of damage.
I made my save.
Damn it. All right.
Pretty sure he's got pretty good fortitude.
Another 2 points of damage. All it takes is one
Just 2 damage for that.
one like 5.
I know.
Yeah. I get
He
it
is
eventually.
starting to look lightly wounded now. And he turns his attention.
Well,
Well, he's
before he
already-
does, if we can, I know it's discussion, but I need to discuss with you.
Go ahead.
Just what are the odds if I use tumble, can I get to and through that door? I know opening the door is hard, but if I'm willing to spend the extra action, I don't know if there's a thing I can do from in there. I'm just curious if there's any way to get in and do
At an
it.
angle.
You'd have
welcome
you,
to
you-
say no.
You would have to. You'd have to basically move here first, then use your interact action to open the door, and then try to tumble.
And that would be feasible to do. is my
Yes, but you have to
question.
do all 3 to do that.
Right.
And the door does open inward, so it's possible.
Yeah, I just trying to. I mean, I can't help him because I don't have a healing kit or. Well, first
Wait a
aid.
second. You can't stand in there. That's the room with. Oh, you're on top of the block. Oh, you could be on top of the block, I guess. Okay. I was like, that's the trap room that was all smashed up.
Yeah,
right,
as
so
far
what
as
do
I
you-
understood,
all right,
that's
cool.
the block move.
Ten?
Yes, his turn.
And you have to have healing tools.
Rin.
First aid.
You know what? Now that I think about it, it's probably not a good thing that I'm going to something like Gen Con out spend so much money.
Mm-hmm.
It is easy to do
Oh
so.
my gosh.
So he is biting at you first, Rin.
Don't forget the protection for you.
That's a nat 20 right there.
Okay. Mine's 21. So.
He still hits you.
Dang.
No, it's not like
You're
an
just
extra
getting
crit though for being like 10 over on the
toasted,
same.
man.
But
Can it go up like?
No, I
a
rolled a
full-
nat 20.
No, I know. I'm
It's a
saying it's a
crit.
crit. Isn't there levels beyond that?
No.
Like if you're.
It's a crit
No,
or
it's
no.
just a crit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just a crit. And
we kind of find the campaign came to an end here.
So-
with KPK.
11, 21 points of
Because
damage.
if he's only lightly wounded,
Told you. Should have made those silver bullets.
did you live through that?
No, I go down. I have
Oh.
exactly 21 hit points.
I was gonna say I'm like I was
Jesus.
probably the best
Roll
you got.
one attack roll against me. Of course, it's a crit. AC really doesn't seem to matter in this game at all.
What I've heard is
pretty
that
weak.
you generally get hit.
Yeah.
What AC does is it prevents crits.
Well, except it doesn't.
Well,
That's his
yeah.
4th or 5th 20 tonight.
Yeah, I know.
I was pointing
Yeah,
out.
he-
That's my point. AC doesn't matter when you crit
Brutal
every hit.
night, man.
I need
It's
a
using
fortitude
dice,
saving
so-
throw from you.
Okay. Do I get a bonus on fort saves because of that?
No, meant saves versus fear as well.
9. I will not re-roll it.
Okay. Well, yeah, you probably got. All right. So you are cursed.
Cool.
And then he's gonna step to there, and then use his last attack to claw at you.
Wonderful. Mine's only a 17, so he's probably critting the heck out of it.
I rolled a 20 on that.
Are you serious? Another nat 20?
Yeah.
It's Ted's dice. The thing we didn't know about Ted
That
he
is
did-
actually Ted's die.
Yeah.
Yes.
the thing
That's
is,
true.
is we gave him crap for cheating, but
I rolled an 8 on my
may have
So
not
I'm
die
been.
down.
too.
I'm assuming his budget damage.
16 times 2 is
Yeah, so
over
I'm down.
30. He goes down.
That was a fun campaign.
Right?
Is that just Balcror and me?
Yes.
Oh my
and Valkor
god.
is going to go down the minute he breathes on me. And he's barely
Oh,
injured.
that's it for him. Okay.
I mean,
No,
man,
he's
you said lightly wounded, which
he's a
I mean,
he's a little lightly wounded.
Half.
Yeah.
There's different degrees of lightly wounded.
Well,
There's
Rin.
like lightly
Rin.
wounded that's moderate, and then there's lightly wounded that's like near death.
Damn it, I
you made
passed.
it. So you're away, you're stable.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I don't. Do I add anything to it? Or is it
That's his flat roll.
Flat roll.
16.
Okay, so you're stable. So you're no longer dying, and you have wounded 1.
Great.
And Aloysius.
16.
So you go
so-
back up to dying 1.
Yep,
Dying
back to
1.
dying 1.
All right.
Sanadel. You're down 2. Jeez.
And I am now at dying 2.
Balcror.
Valkor's got nothing he can do. Can I still see him?
You can still see him. He's got cover against you.
We'll silver flame him. Divine lance him. 21.
That hits.
More good damage to you. 7 more.
All right. He's now moderately wounded as your
And
lance flies into him.
And shield.
And shielding.
I mean, it's not going to keep me alive, but it's the best chance I got.
Blue. What do you got up your sleeve, man?
Here's
Well,
your biggest, baddest bomb.
I can't because of splash damage. Not with all you guys right around there.
Do it.
But you could heal the monk.
What does that do? Just add a point of dying?
It makes your dying level jump up another level.
Yeah, splash damage would affect all of you guys in a 5-foot radius. So I'm out of. I can't do bombs. That's not an option until I get further along, and then it affects just the person I'm throwing it at. So I'm gonna move over to here to where I can see him through the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot my dart gun again, my blowgun.
All right.
And where is it? There it is. That is a Inspire Courage.
It's still going.
It's still going.
It's not it's
14?
sustained. It'll,
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
oh no, I'm sorry, it isn't going because my turn's come up. I forgot. But
Shoot again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot again. What the hell?
you can't.
Oh, you have to load it.
Reload. Shoot.
Reload.
Move. You already moved.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did. That's
that's
right.
That was blue.
Yep.
All right. Any discussion between the two remaining?
I mean,
I'm gonna blow blood bubbles.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not, unfortunately.
there's not a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing what I got. That's literally all I have. I have no way to heal.
My plan is to roll a 20.
That
I
would
go
be
conscious
great
again,
plan.
don't I?
No.
Damn
No,
it.
you just stop.
I
missing.
don't-
Stabilizes you.
I don't
You gotta
think
get
there's
healed.
a whole lot I can do.
You need healing to
besides-
actually go up to
Yeah.
hit points again.
Nobody can, except Blue, has any way to heal anybody.
You can heal people?
I have elixirs of life, but I have to physically use actions to give them to you at this moment. So
Mm-hmm.
That sounds reasonable.
Sounds very reasonable.
yeah.
I mean,
All right.
more so if the guy would miss once in a while, but you know.
I'd like to go with the plan TPK.
That is the plan we're on.
All right. He's going to move into here.
All right, boys. Are you ready to join my army?
Never. I'll burn you to death.
You're not joining me. I'm gonna kill you. How about you?
You don't want me part of your army.
Alright, fine. I'll just kill you all.
Oh, I am attacking you first. Which arm class?
18.
Should be attacking the
I
silver
know.
flame.
Why he's not going after the Silver Flame guys a little bit.
Oh, that's a good point. He had a mislapse in
I mean,
judgment.
they're both what,
His
one hit?
jaws snap
matter,
in front
yeah.
of you, just barely missing you. And then he remembers he hates the silver flame.
It's not going to matter, but
So now he'll turn and claw
Well, now
at
he's
you.
got a -5 on his attack against
Yeah.
you instead of a. Maybe he'll miss.
And 6 on the die.
He missed.
He misses. Rin,
Nothing.
you can.
he's stable.
Oh,
but
he's already stable.
unconscious.
That's right, stable. Aloysius?
8. Dying 2.
Just gonna go back and forth, back and forth.
Sanadel.
Dying 3.
Ooh, Valcor. You gotta get people up, dude.
He doesn't. He can't heal.
Yes, he can. He can.
Well, I thought you were pointing at the
Oh, no,
cleric
I was
whose turn it
talking- yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah, but it's Valcor, yeah.
Generally don't know that the shield's doing any good, but it might soak some damage if I get unbelievable.
Is there a damage cantrip?
Yeah, the Divine Lance.
Oh, okay.
That's that, or hit him with my Morning Star, and Divine Lance is more effective. So, Divine Lance.
You're casting a spell right next to him. Does casting a spell in melee provoke opportunity attacks? I think
Yes.
it does.
I'd say
He has them now? We've provoked so many times and he hasn't attacked.
He didn't though. It was the wolves. So
I've moved within his range multiple times. But
yeah, you did, but
Well, you know, sometimes I forget, I suppose. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and he has legendary actions.
yeah.
And then he transforms into his true form. Wait, what?
Well, it says you can step away and then cast if you don't want to provoke.
yeah, and I probably wouldn't use my other. As much as I don't want to leave you, you're as good as any. So yeah, I'll do a step and then cast, knowing that that provokes. I
The
forget that
famous
it does.
Pathfinder 1 move.
Yeah. 5 foot step.
Yeah.
I like it as a game mechanic.
Got worse.
What
Drove
was
me
your tackle?
Drove me insane and made the fighters completely
14.
useless.
Yeah, that does miss.
In Pathfinder 1.
That does miss.
Blue,
But it
you're
protects
up.
them also.
Question, mechanics question. Can I move through this space here and as I'm moving, provide a elixir of life to...
You have to separate your actions. Move first, then use an interact.
Yes. Okay, so I want to move to here, use an interact to give Aloy a elixir of
you'll
life.
provoke.
Yeah, you will be provoking from him as you
Okay.
move away, and he will take a swipe at you.
But you will when you do the interact, I think, anyway. If I remember right, that's another one that does, because it's a manipulate action.
And he hits you with his claws. Ooh, rolled a 1. 9 points of damage.
I'm down.
And he goes down. Okay.
What did he hit with?
His claws.
No, what was the... Just out of curiosity.
I rolled a 14. I had a plus 11 on it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It was a hit. And then it's my turn.
All right, lycanthrope.
No, I'm the lycanthrope.
All right, silver frame priestess.
We're gonna have TBK, dude.
It is. There's no way.
Well, I mean,
Oh my
I built the
goodness.
character around AC, not realizing that level 1 encounters with a plus 11 attack
Yeah,
modifier.
I mean, no kidding.
Critical miss on the first one.
That might still hit.
I didn't want to have to...
It might.
Slashes at you.
Not quite with plus 11.
You're so fast.
Which armor class?
14.
That's gonna hit.
Now, he can't not take
Yeah,
me
your
down.
mod is mod takes
11 points of
He can't
slashing.
not take me down.
Yeah.
So. We have been TPKs.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Alright. Just a point of order here. I'm going to
Oh,
quickly try to shuffle off this mortal coil, so roll low,
I'm
so I
gone.
don't come back as a lycanthrope.
Rin? What?
That's me. I'm
He's
way
stable.
What are you doing?
stabilized.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to die.
Okay.
He doesn't want to be a werewolf.
Okay.
Dying 3, yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it depends on what he does with our bodies. He just said he's going to kill us all. He
I
probably
bet.
rips our throats all out.
I missed my roll to
You
1.
do?
I crit failed. So.
Oh, 19.
$7 definitely
Dying
does.
2.
And you're stable.
Yeah, I'm just here.
Oh, 14, dying 1.
What about our 7 encounter?
I mean, it was a pretty massive fight night, too. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
we used up literally all
Dying
the cleric's
2.
healing and then had to fight this guy and all of my spells.
Dying 3.
You were close on
Dying
that guy, though.
4. Yes.
He only had he had under 20 hit points remaining.
That's just like, what, 3 hits from my divine flame.
Yeah. And he was getting some crits too.
Something.
That was only a severe encounter.
But it was our literally 7th encounter
Well,
of the night.
yeah.
With no rest in.
Yeah, with no rest and all of
Yeah.
our spells gone.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, every healing spell and every other spell we have was gone at the cantrips.
There's also the, well, we did know that there was a werewolf in play.
Silver's just
Yeah, but what were we gonna do
just
about
does
it?
extra damage. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't know what the game
They don't have
mechanic is.
resistance, I don't think.
Well,
So
whether it
it's-
does or doesn't, what was the party supposed to do? Not rescue anyone? I mean, it was go away and leave everyone to die,
Oh, no,
or
no,
do
no,
what
no,
we did.
We could have left the dungeon, got the silver weapon.
From where?
No,
I do less damage with silver weapons than I would with
Check
my
it out.
fists.
Maybe.
So.
I mean,
Silver brass knuckles.
Yeah.
yeah, somebody.
They don't pierce. Why would that do anything?
It might sizzle. I don't know. It
Like a
depends on
silver
the.
staff do extra damage.
Depends
It
on
depends,
the.
I guess, on the way. I don't know how the game
Yeah,
rules or
because sometimes silver. All they have to do is touch it, and it cinders them, right? And some
Wait
people-
a month to find somebody.
Fighter!
Just out of curiosity,
Actually, a full straight
were
wizard
weapon attacks
might
actually
be
effective against a creature,
good to have.
Yeah.
or half effective,
Yeah.
or
So your weapons did full damage against the were creature. The way that the creatures, as far as I know, creatures don't take like half damage and stuff from attacks. It's just if
Well,
you
they
use
have resistance.
if you use specific things against them, it does more damage. For
Oh,
instance,
okay.
it has a weakness to silver, so any attack that's from a silver weapon will do an extra 5 points of damage to it. So that would be the advantage of having silver against a werewolf.
cool.
All right, so what are we doing now?
I don't know.
How are you guys feeling about the TPK? I guess.
I mean, I'm
It's a
hopeful
learning
it
experience. I don't care.
happens.
We're learning a system.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
knew
it's
the
a
system
learning
was
experience
dangerous.
for a new system. You're level 1, so you kind of have to, in the back of your mind, expect it a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're super squishy at level
We
1.
definitely
coming
taught me
in,
what not to
Pathfinder
do when building a
TPK is
character.
huge.
Yeah,
Which
Yeah,
is care
for
about defense at all.
for sure.
Right.
Like defense
AC
is
seems to be
irrelevant.
used.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you'll get crit more often, theoretically, if you have a lower armor class.
But
I
if
mean,
the monsters
21
are
AC
dead,
and I got crit the only time I was attacked. It's like,
I think the strategy is like max damage.
Yeah.
The best way to not get hit is to have a dead monster,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, AC seems virtually non-existent when a level 1 encounter has a plus 11. You know, they're hitting more than half the time on a 21 AC.
I am debating going either full-on wizard or a fighter. I haven't decided yet.
I was considering fighter, but given what happened here, I'm not sure there'd be a point to it.
I think I'm gonna go rogue again. Try a different style rogue. But overall,
Never got to use the dad joke.
this was cool. I think the game is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I'm happy with the system.
Yeah.
You guys realize too how many combats we got through in one night. This would never happen in 5th edition.
Right.
You
Well-
you get through 3 maybe.
To tell you the
Yeah.
truth, my 3-hour long Monday game, we do about 5 encounters in 3 hours.
You do pretty quickly done.
There's so much time
And
creating
we're
this
12
character.
No, I'm like Dead Bard. I'm
Now I
on
have to
this
come
one.
up with a whole new story. Ah!
Well, that's fine.
Definitely gonna miss Dad Bard horribly. And
I mean,
kids will be
when
bummed,
my
but that's
guy-
life.
You don't need these back, do you?
Well, yeah, I do want
Okay.
your stuff back. So,
Aloysius, that's his brother.
so one of the things too about Pathfinder 2nd Edition is for D&D 5e, they give you like an adventuring day worth of like experience points, so that when you're building your dungeon, you have a good idea of how many encounters you're supposed to put in there. Okay, Pathfinder 2 gives you 0 guidance on that. The game designers literally, people were asking them about that, how many encounters, and the game designers literally refused to answer the question, and they were like, however many you feel you want. Or,
Damn you, Mark
you know.
Seifter.
Yeah. So anyway, so like, there's no guidance on how many encounters to put in, and so obviously we had quite a few in here, right? Another thing, so that's just something, right? This will be part of me getting a feel for this as well. But another part of it too is that there are certain abilities and mechanics that allow the group to many times heal almost to full after every encounter. For instance, if your cleric has a medicine kit,
Right,
they can
him
do the
not having
treat
a healing
wounds
kit.
with 10 minutes they can pretty much patch somebody up fairly well.
It doesn't
yeah.
heal at all. I
Yeah.
thought it just got rid of wounded.
No.
Treat wounds is a great healing. But
Yeah.
you have to have a healing kit.
It does healing.
And we don't know if he did or not.
It's a
Right.
5 gold
Don't know.
piece.
So you definitely
Five level piece
want to
investment.
have, if you have somebody who has medicine and can treat wounds.
But every encounter we entered, we were at full health.
No,
Except maybe the last one.
I don't know. I was walking around with half
But-
health like
but
most
You
of the
could
time.
have been full and chose not
Well,
to be
but-
because he healed every round.
But the
every combat.
the difference is I wouldn't have had to use up his healing spells, so he could have
Yeah.
had those for
Correct.
the fight.
Yeah.
Because that was the problem, and I used the last one on the zombie, I know, because that was the only way I was going to stay alive. And I knew that with nobody else having healing, that was our only hope.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can do my cat.
Oh, I can go up and do Automaton Wizard.
I mean, we had 3 people with healing in the party, and we burned through it all in that fight.
Yeah.
That was
Fire.
pretty ugly.
I gotta say that the mastermind shtick of identifying the monster and striking with the bow, that wasn't too bad.
It was pretty effective. You
Yeah,
were,
that's good.
The
the 2 of you were our most effective characters.
the other
for the most
ra-
part.
the other rogue, the straight rogue gets his dex bonus to damage. Like no one else can
Right.
get that, but
That's, he
yeah,
gets...
he gets that.
Well, that's, I mean, because I can see the value of the disarm ability a little more, obviously not against the werewolf, but just giving them the penalty to ace 2 attacks. Because I was watching, without a crit, you don't knock the weapon away, but at least you get the -2 to attacks. So I can see some benefit to doing that you know,
But then an 11 becomes a 9. Like you're still gonna hit.
yeah.
Yeah. What I've read is that in this game, you're going to get hit.
Yeah.
The question is whether it's a crit or not.
Yeah. I mean, Pathfinder 1 was notorious for killing level 1 characters. That's why no one plays level 1 games. Like even 5e would do
We
it
were
to an
pretty
extent.
tough.
but-
I'd have to say we were pretty tough as level 1. I mean,
Yeah.
we took a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Well, you have more HP in this than you do in
Yeah.
Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, and again, had we
Right.
had the
they
just
do
the
more
healing
damage.
kit,
The healing kit alone would
healing kit probably
make
would have
a
saved
huge
us.
difference.
Because we would have gone into the last fight with probably 3 healing spells. from
Boy,
the
Kevin's gonna be
Well,
pissed.
yeah, Kevin's gonna be like, yeah, I had one. It's just not on the sheet. Like,
Kevin's gonna be upset that
Yeah.
he.
There's a reason I asked for physical character sheets.
Yeah, I know.
And I didn't get it, and so that's an expensive item. So it's like I don't know if he has it or not.
Yep.
So I don't know.
But that was, I mean, that would have made the difference in probably living through this, because he would have, 3 of the times of his healing spells would have still been there for that last
So
fight.
Yeah.
I'm throwing this out. So the other rogues don't have as many knowledge skills. They're not as good as knowledge as the mastermind was. So I'll likely have less of those. Less investigator.
I've always thought knowledge skills were useless. Because if we don't know the answer, are we just gonna end the campaign?
I guess.
Like, he's
real
gonna give us a new
question
way to
is,
find the answer.
Well, no.
do
I
go
mean,
with,
like
the
with that
full-on
lycanthrope, I could have done recall
frontliner,
knowledge
like,
and
beefy.
understood, his weaknesses,
Lighter.
right?
Whichever one you want to
well,
do.
damage
we do
dealer.
it with silver.
Yeah, I gotta look through and decide. I don't know
We,
what I'm
we
gonna
know
want.
the silver one, but were there others?
But you got that information from when you found the hair and stuff and the claws in the bed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
And
knew
that
there
was-
was a
and
lamp.
that- but
But
that
yeah,
was-
we didn't get the.
That was based on his recall knowledge check.
Yeah,
We
no,
knew
yeah.
it was a lycanthrope, but we had already been told before we needed silver, right?
No. That was the first we've been told about.
No, I metagamed it.
Oh,
I guess there's just a few things that our characters should know. Like we're adventurers, we live in a world of magic.
When the
and
GM
silver
stressed the
kills.
hair and the claws in the bed, we kind of all guessed it.
I have a question.
But he
I
identified it as a
identified
werewolf.
it.
And then
I
after
Yeah,
that,
but
you
not
did,
the
but-
weaknesses.
But even before that, yeah, after that, you had.
Yeah, I just
When
said,
we come back with our new characters in a few weeks, are we starting out basically from
The new agents.
the new agents, or are our characters gonna somehow be meeting together in this dungeon here somewhere? Or
What are you asking exactly?
What's the background going to be for the new group?
So I think that we can. This adventuring group never came back, and so the House Kundarak agent in Frostmantle is like, well, I guess we need new ones. Sends word back to the people in House Kundarak's base, and they get together another group of adventurers and send them back to Frostmantle. I think if you guys would like, since we played through this scenario right here, which was level 1, we could put you guys starting at level 2 if you'd like. And then we can start at level 2. And you can basically just be House Kundarak agents that are coming to, continue on with what they need to get done since the first group failed.
let me ask you. After this adventure, we would have been level 2.
No, you would have been about halfway there.
So you still have writing at level 1, right?
Are we doing experience or are we doing
Oh,
milestone?
I'm doing experience actually. I wanted to try. I wanted to try out the rules as written mostly, and use the experience points too to see how that works.
4 sessions at level 1 sounds awful. That sounds so unfun.
I think it's the best. But
I like the level 1 early start to help build the character personalities.
so Luke,
sounds awful.
Luke, if you have level 1 content, let's be level 1.
Yeah, I
if you
would
have level
rather
2
just-
content, if you can jack it up to level 2, no problem. It's your choice, right? But
Yeah,
if you have
you're the
level 1
GM, call
content,
it, but
let's.
I'm more inclined to do level 1 myself.
So-
Partly because I don't know the characters at all,
Yep.
and I need the time to figure out how the character goes.
So what we'll do then? You would have gained roughly 500 experience points from this right here. So we can put your new level 1 characters at 500 experience points. That way, we'll probably have a session or two, and then you guys will level up.
And then
Man, wish there's a look, you get 2 abilities at level 1. You don't need time.
Honestly,
for
with
what
the
am I gonna
rogue,
do at level
honestly,
2?
with the rogue, I had the assurance, I had the nibble
How are
dodge, I had
rangers
the.
in Pathfinder comparatively to?
This is the only Pathfinder character I've played other than the one
They
shot
don't
that
suck.
you did.
Yeah,
they don't suck.
My
Like, that's
understanding
good.
If you're
all
asking
the
how they
characters
compare to
are
D&D
fairly
5e,
well
they don't
balanced.
suck, is what I've been told.
Okay, that's good.
My understanding is that all the character classes are fairly well balanced, including the different options.
What do
on
you
it.
want us
That it's not.
The maps
as
are
much
probably
a
still
D&D
relevant.
where
We'll
there's-
keep those.
I might do a ranger of some type.
I guess. So you know you own rogue of
Cards.
some kind, or likely.
I don't know.
It's okay if you don't,
I'm
but obviously we need to coordinate some. I'm gonna
I'm
make Luke tell
actually-
think about this.
I'm actually
Kevin
thinking.
what happened probably. But
I'm thinking about dancing the paladin out.
The champion.
Maybe. The champion.
Champion.
Could be a paladin.
Because
Well, the champion has at least the
I'm
one
gonna pass
has the
over your
focus
cards.
lay on hands, which helps a lot
yeah.
too.
Unless you want to
That's
take them with you, but I was just
practically
gonna
free.
No, don't take him with you.
You know, if you were thinking about doing the champion, I might do a rogue. Rogue was my backup that I was thinking about
Alright.
doing.
because I tried out the rogue, it was pretty sweet. The other rogues are pretty neat. I really liked the scoundrel and the enforcer and
I'm either looking at wizard or sorcerer. I think if that doesn't screw up you or Kevin.
yeah. So I might go full 10 can.
Okay.
So my backstory is,
Well, I was wandering around the halls of these Ravenloft castles
missing a set.
when all of a sudden I stepped
I have
into
the
a
other one.
That's- I
privy.
did
Oh, you
use
got
one.
it already? Do you want to make it? Or?
I got it.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
a
holding
hairy
on to
tentacle
those?
monster dragged me down the drain, and now I'm in a Pathfinder world.
Oh, okay, you do have yours. All right.
Yes, my name is Bentley Goldfinder. And I'm a bit far away from my home.
So I'm playing an assassin who hates paladins,
Yeah.
especially paladins named Bentley who are dwarves that aren't allowed to be dwarves. Not Bentley.
Oh, come on, Dice.
Right? No dwarves still, I'm assuming.
No dwarfs.
Well-
Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
What? So you're gonna play melee probably, like frontliner melee?
Okay, so... Yeah,
This is yours.
Yeah, I'll...
We don't have to figure it out right now.
This is yours.
I would love to
Oh,
play an
yes.
oracle, but if I gotta,
How does the Oracle fit? I don't know the Oracle character very well.
that's a healer.
A healer? Okay.
It's a sorcerer healer.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to fill the roles. I don't want to overlap and say, oh, look, we're doing the exact
It's a
same
caster
thing.
healer. It just seems like a really fun
I
roleplay
think
class.
I think I might either might do warrior or champion. One of the two.
So, but still looking at a fighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
So who's
So
this?
with
Whose
the-
is this? Whose is this?
That's fine.
So the Oracle would replace a cleric effectively.
Yeah, squishier.
Poor Kevin.
Maybe
Now
not
I have-
squishier.
Everything.
Who wants to break the bad news to Kevin?
That's Luke's job. He killed him. He gets to break the bad news.
Oh, he's gonna be so upset.
I'm just gonna let him watch the video.
I'm gonna be so upset.
So you
I
never
have
got to
create
get a
new
fight with
character.
your character.
All right, it's one
Wait,
thing
did we
when
have
the
a
character
countdown
dies,
last
it's
session?
another thing when the whole party
We had
dies.
that one very brief
one
fight
character.
of chewing out.
One very not bad.
And to be fair, Kevin's character died last.
And if Kevin is well, if
Well,
Kevin's doing better,
also
I'll be
first.
seeing Kevin
Because he went down early.
So I'll actually tell him then probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I always feel crummy when there's a TPK. You know.
and my wife is gonna
Joe,
divorce
is
me
this
if I
yours?
keep
Yes.
having to create new characters.
Why?
Oh, nothing. I'm just
It
kidding.
just takes time.
I just have to figure
Because
out.
I
how
rabbit
that
hole
runs.
down character creation.
I mean, I'm thinking of Arcane Caster, since it doesn't sound like the Oracle will, if that doesn't step on Kevin's toes. Nobody else is talking that way, and I'm kind of
I
curious. to
feel
go
like
with
we,
either a wizard or a
I feel
sorcerer.
like we could have needed an arcane caster tonight, and
I mean, honestly, the Bard does a lot of that.
I don't know. The wizard would have been out of spells at this point.
Now, cantrips are the big ones, and
Yeah. We could have. cantripped.
To run the mic.
hey, I've had this
noticed
thing
that.
for like 10 years. Okay, long before they started putting the little trackers on them.
Oh, they have trackers on
A
them?
They
lot of
have
them do.
trackers on now.
Oh.
This is a tracker-free one from when I
Wow.
was living
Well,
in.
I don't know if it's
in
a. I
Ann
think it's
Arbor.
just something that sets the alarm off.
yeah, it sets
Yeah.
the alarm on the door off.
It's not like a, I know where you are.
Yeah.
It just sets the alarm off.
This one is a alarm-free basket that I've had for like 10 years when I lived
So-
in Ann Arbor.
So regarding the TPK, so obviously as the game master you can fudge crap to try to avoid that stuff, but every time that I've been in a game when I knew it was going to be a TPK and I've noticed the game master like trying to redirect it and save our bacons, it's always been extremely unsatisfying to me. And so I don't do that. I just let it play out, you know, because I always feel like if I feel crummy because I saw the game master saving us from a TPK, like some of my players might feel the same way. You know, and so I just, if that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes.
If I had
you
to
know?
bet how this campaign would go, I would have bet that our first group would TPK. Because it's a more difficult game that we are all learning.
Mm-hmm.
You are a DM who does not believe in the challenge rating system, at least for 5e, and is like, no, that's too easy, I'm going to throw a lot at you. And so just like, there's an adjustment for everyone. It's like you're learning it too. You don't
Yeah.
like, and so it's and you had an absurd amount of crits. Like obviously you can't plan for that.
Yeah.
Like and so it's not at all surprising.
Yeah, I'm not. From what I've been told about Pathfinder, I'm not surprised with
That
TCK.
out.
No,
It's-
overall, I think it was a very satisfying night.
Yeah, I still had a good time.
Lots
I mean,
of
I
lots of
seriously
great
bummed to
combats.
lose the character, but that's life. That's
Yeah, I was kind of digging my
Because
Aloysius was pretty.
I wanted to see him
He had some
develop and see
style.
where he went, but
Yeah, I mean, you guys are always welcome to just come in with a clone if you love
I
your
hate
character.
doing that.
But yeah, if you don't
I,
like,
and I appreciate you're willing to, but I don't want to play.
I feel like
it
we're
again.
not far enough into this
Wait,
campaign
wait.
for it to matter in like it wouldn't feel weird to do that.
Yeah.
Because it's like we played one. Who cares?
And
But-
also in the character build guide, there is the Dustborn or something like that, which is literally a character who has been returned to life, right?
yeah.
So you could just give him a Dustborn alternate
Yeah,
background and be
just-
like,
I don't. Partly because I want to play a different character. If I'm going to play again and I can't be
Yeah.
the same guy, I don't want to
Yeah.
repeat him. I want to play something new and
I
different.
feel like
and
I
weird.
wasn't.
I think we're in the
I
Darwinistic phase of.
feel like I
role-playing
wasn't as
games.
effective as I was hoping to be.
Yeah, the problem. I mean, the character was good, but the problem was when the toxin wasn't working because I don't know what his fort save was. It was obviously decent. You got nothing, and that's rough.
Oh yeah, he had like a
high force save.
Well, and everything
Yeah, he had
should have a high
he had
force save.
11 to his
Like,
force save.
Right. So then
Yeah.
he had to roll a 1 through 5 in order to even get affected. Well, and I mean, I'm looking at if I do make an alchemist, because that's the other one I considered, because that was the first character Pathfinder I made. An
Yeah.
alchemist bombardier. He's going to have bombs that don't have splash damage.
Oh yeah.
See, that's the hard
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
is
Actually-
starting out level 1, all of your
Electric didn't. Electric had, at least that I remember when I was making my other one, because that's why I picked it.
oh yeah, the electric one. And I think the frost one might
Yeah,
not.
electric and frost don't.
Yeah.
Fire and acid
Split,
do.
guys.
Yeah, I gotta go
I
too.
I actually have a paper due tonight.
So do I. I haven't
Have a
started
good
any
night.
of that.
Well, thank you for coming, Joe.
Thank you.
Yours will be much harder than mine, I'm sure.
So I gotta go finish.
I mean, I'll let Kevin know if I see him on Saturday. That depends on how Rebecca's doing. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
you know, because they couldn't come to my game yesterday because what was going on. So
Oh, you guys, they're in a game with you?
he's in my tour game. Yeah, he and Rebecca both are in it.
Oh, okay, cool.
She played with us one time, I think, as a
Yep.
sub. But I limited as a.